Hello, hello, hello. Start dancing. All right. Welcome back to Sympathy's Kiss and the Burrow. I really like this one. Let's go. Yes, we're starting the secret route number 2, which we how was Nori's route? It got better. It got a lot better near the end, Asia. Everyone was missing you. I think it turned out pretty good. So yeah, we're going to be starting secret route now. So we officially have finished Nori's route, and then I'm starting a little earlier than I usually do, hoping I can finish it before I have to leave for work, because otherwise we're finishing it tomorrow. And I want to do I just want to be around my man tomorrow. I just want to be with the person that makes me happy the most. So we're going to try and do it. But yeah, I think Nori's route turned out really well. Honestly, he did have a nice come around. He grew as a person, which is really hard to do in a Tomy game, so. But now we're gonna start the second secret route. And I'm just gonna load this one back up. All right. I do love that this is how you get into a secret route. Let's be honest. Who wants to go all the way home and be like, hey, you wanna go shopping with me? When do you just go shopping and then go home? And then you're home, man. No 2 trips. All right, so not wanting to have the hassle of making 2 trips, I decided to head to the supermarket now. On my way there, I passed a playground. I wasn't interested in him at all, but main reason I took a nap and a family member ruined my mood. Oh no. Well, I will say that he picked up the pace. It definitely had like parts where I feel like the last one could have been a little shorter. I was waiting for some nefarious stuff, and we didn't get anything nefarious, which I thought was kind of strange. What do you want to do next? Let's go on the swings. Show me how to stand on the swings. It's not dangerous at all. All right. The little exchange made me smile. Then I noticed a kid playing in a sandbox by himself. Look at this little guy. Just look at him. His shirt says Star Dog. Oh, he didn't speak to anyone. He just dug a hole in the sand deeper and deeper. Oh, hi, Tarp. Welcome back. Concern gnawed at me, but I brushed it aside. Perhaps he just liked to play alone. I walked past the park trying to convince myself that that was the case. As I'm like, I'm done. Bye, guys. Just like leaving the kid alone. Alrighty, we're here. Tsukihiko Higa. Bum bum bum. Alright. With so many new tasks to handle, time flew by in a blur. Higa Hive! And even though Tayanaka was so touchy, I still couldn't figure him out. Living with him was stressful. I found myself sighing a lot, even when I was alone. Oh no. After getting through the work week, I typically slept until noon on the weekends. On Saturday, when I didn't have any plans, I decided to go to a newly opened cafe in the neighborhood because the weather was so nice.
あれ、お出かけ? いってらっしゃい.
Going out? See you later. Tayanaka waved goodbye with a bright smile. Bye, Tayanaka. Asia came back after ghosting Nori. Oh, I mean, I'm not sorry. The afternoon sun embraced me with its warmth, and I stretched my arms high above my head, but not too high because this skirt dress likes to revel up. Feeling a bit out of shape, I went for a power walk around the neighborhood. She is not dressed for a power walk. I'm gonna say it right now. He's sweet in this route too. Ah, well, he is a puppy after all. That makes sense. I mean, his route, he definitely grew as a person. I like all my insinuations I made that was wrong, which is why I made that clip. I was like, this is hilarious. Is he crazy? Is he a cannibal? He was none of those things. After my walk, I diverted to the park to rest. I sat on a bench bench shaded beneath the beautiful green trees. Because it was a weekend, there were many families with their children in the park. I don't know if you should be there. Your hair is beautiful. Good choice. It suits you. Thank you. I did it literally for Nori's route. Because I dye my hair color, change my hair color every month or so. So I was like, I might as well make it match. But honestly, it came out a lot better. I get really nervous because my hair, I bleach it so much. It's so pale. I can put a pastel color in it and it turns out neon. So I was really worried because I did it so close to the stream. I was like, it's going to be too bright. But it actually turned out very close to what I wanted. So I don't think she should be hanging out in a park without a kid. I'm not sure about it. I immersed myself in the comforting bustle and looking around. This kid looks like he sees into the future. You know what I'm saying? There was a sandbox separate from the other playground equipment where a small boy was playing by himself. I remember seeing that boy playing alone when I strolled by the park recently too. Do not talk to strangers' children. As I began to wonder why, I saw a larger boy step into the
お前
sandbox.
いつも一人ぼっちだな。
He sees ghosts. I would believe that. If you're like, actually. Remember how we were surprised there was a yandere? Well, guess what? The sixth sense is real. You're always alone, aren't you?
おい、なんか言えよ。聞こえてんだろ?
Are we gonna learn sign language? What's happening? Time to kick this bigger boy, right? Whew, I'm ready to throw hands with a child. Say something. You can hear me, can't you? The smaller boy didn't pay attention to the other boy at all. He looked away and kept playing in the sand. The bigger kid's face scrunched up. Plus, kick bigger boy parents too. Yeah. After all, you should blame the parents, so. He kicked up a shower of sand and stomped even closer to the small
お
boy.
前ママいないんだろ? 捨てられたんだ。かわいそうなやつ。
What the heck? Why would you say that? Also, I still have my tattoo from yesterday. I didn't wash it off. I don't want... This was expensive, sort of. Not really. You don't have a mom, huh? She threw you away? That's what I heard. Poor little baby. Even though they were just kids, I couldn't let that one slide. Excuse you. We're catching hands with a kid now. We're just gonna be like, watch this. I will kick this boy and beat the shit out of his parents. Asia! You went that's a little dark. Kids are so brutal. Yeah. They say the first thing that comes to their minds, and they don't have, like, the thought process is just say the word and not consequences. Asia's going to. I'm not sorry. Oh god. I got up from the bench to scold him, but the smaller boy leapt to his
捨てられ
feet.
てない。
She didn't throw me away. His little voice boomed as he moved to the taller boy.
なんだよ。
What's your problem? I need a word picture. Show me. The large boy cowered and backed away, but tripped over the edge of a sandbox. Did he use his ghost to fight him? Here, take this cup of chamomile. It's so good for you. If your child bullies other kids that got no mom or dad, you need to do better as a parent. They don't seem to agree with you, though, Asia. All of his aggression melted away. Tears streamed down the bigger boy's face.
Mama!
It hurts, Mama. Oh. Hey, did he do anything? It never said he threw hands. It just said that he stood up. The smaller boy blinked rapidly as he stood there at a loss, his eyebrows drawn up. The mother of the boy who fell rushed
ちょ
over.
っと、うちの子に何するの?
What did you do to my son? Hey, hey, hey. She wrapped her son in her arms and shouted at the
あ
small
なたの
boy.
親はどこ? しっかり責任を取ってもらうわ。
Where are your parents? They need to take responsibility for this. MC, you better say something. MC, find your voice. I better give you a room temperature tea then. Oh no. That's a good point. She could definitely throw that in someone's face.
それは
There.
こいつママいないんだ。それにパパにも遊んでもらえないからいつも一人で公園にいるんだよ。
And that's what your little trash child said to this little boy. Thank you. So I can throw it at the boy and his mom. That's why it needs to be room temperature, see? He doesn't have a mom, and his dad won't play with him, so he's always alone at the park.
あら、そうなの?
Oh, really? You should not act so casual when your child's clearly being a trash.
それならしつけがなってなくても仕方ないのかしら。
I suppose it's no wonder you don't know your manners then. Okay, if I don't say something at this point, am I also trash? Her face twisted with disgust, and the little boy bit his lip and started to stare at the ground. Hey. I shot to my feet and jumped at the conversation. This woman crossed a line. She crossed a line I will not take. You do not speak to this child this way. This is a little kid. Do you know this child? No. Your little kid is trash. Your little kid started this whole thing, and now he's crying, and he sucks.
何よあなた、この子の知り合い?
I assume that's what she said. Who are you? Do you know this boy? She glared at me and I flinched, but when the boy's tiny hand clutched the edge of my shirt, I explained the whole scene.
勝手に転んだだけって、そうなの?
I'll record it and show it to his mom. I'll show it to the internet. Let's find this kid's family. He just tripped and fell? Is that true? She gripped her son's shoulder to speak directly to him when he looked away. She must have figured it out from that.
悪かったわ。ごめんなさいね。
Excuse me, I'm very sorry about this. Well, good thing you weren't paying attention to your kid in the playground, right? The mother forced her son to bow and apologize, and the two quickly left the park. I realized I was actually more nervous than I first thought when I exhaled deeply. Sorry, we called you out. Oh my gosh. Maybe you shouldn't be standing by a child you don't know. Not sorry for calling you out, Asia. Oh god, I turned toward the timid voice and the boy smiled up at me.
ありがとう。
Thanks, miss. Aww. He's got bushy cheeks. We sat on a nearby bench together as the boy started talking, grinning all the while.
僕、ひなたって言うんだ。ひがひなた。
Higa.
5歳だよ。
Okay. I'm Hinata. Hinata Higa. I'm 5. You don't look like Hinata, if I'm being honest. The last name Higa caught my attention. I've met a Higa one
比嘉
time.
月彦と言います。直接関わることは少ないと思いますが、よろしくお願いします。
The I was gonna say middle-aged. The mild-mannered man that I was introduced to at Tempesty had the same last name. Mild-mannered man. That's like a tongue twister. Who did this? But it could just be a coincidence. I introduced myself to Hinata.
お姉ちゃん、よろしくね。
Okay, Miss Leah, it's nice to meet you. Oh my god, this kid.
さっきは助けてくれてありがとう。嫌なの、どっか飛んでっちゃった。
Thank you for helping me. That bad feeling I had before is all gone. After what happened, I knew he was still upset no matter how much he smiled. But trying to console him here for too long felt like meddling with his family affairs. I simply smiled back at him and Hinata began opening up.
僕のママ、僕が生まれたばかりの頃に死んじゃったんだって。
Oh no. It's your son now. I have adopted a child. First, I adopted a puppy, now a little boy. My mommy died when I was born.
だから、パパと2人で住んでるの。
That's why it's just me and dad now. So, what the older boy said about him not having a mom was true. I already adopted him. And I doubted that it was the first time he had been teased like this. This is just who we are now.
でも、全然寂しくないよ。僕はパパのこと大好きだから。
I don't believe you, little Hinata, but that's okay. I don't feel lonely. I love my
パ
dad.
パね、すごいんだよ。いっつもお仕事頑張ってて。
He is the best. He's always working really hard at Tempesty, right?
あとね、踊りも上手なんだ。ブレード仮面の終わりの歌をすごくかっこよく踊れるんだよ。
And he's a great dancer. He's so cool when he dances to Blade Mask ending song. A live action show popular among children. Is it real? I don't know how many times I've adopted fictional kids. I think the last one we adopted, with little girl D, she had no face, but she was real. She was real. And then Lucas's sister, she was the best thing about his route. Blade Mask was a popular anime for children. The ending theme and dance were extremely popular with the kids, and we'd posted many stories about it on his Starcy.
あとパパは、お歌もお料理も上手で、いつも優しくて。
Hinata is just selling his dad to me. He's like, Dad also is a great singer and at cooking, and he's really nice. Hinata babbled proudly about his father. It was adorable, and it naturally brought a smile to my face. Hinata, you're 5. Why are you in a park by yourself, my guy?
あ、僕そろそろ帰らなきゃ。
I just spent the day in the park talking to a 5-year-old, and no one thought anything of it. I already want to marry your father. I don't even know anything about your dad, but you know what? I like you, man. I have to go home now. Hinata looked at the park's clock and swung himself off the bench. I offered to walk with him.
いえ、すぐそこだから大丈夫だよ。
It's okay in Japan. That's fair. That's so true. I've watched that show too. Walk me home? Nah, it's okay. It's right over there.
今日は本当にありがとう。
Thanks for today. Bye-bye. Bye, Hinata. Bye. Hinata waved at me and left the park. Watching him go left me with a warm, fuzzy feeling. What a cute kid. Later that night, right when I was about to take a bath, I noticed you were out of shampoo. I decided to go buy some and called out to Tayanaka.
え、シャンプー？俺が買ってこようか？
God, my heart. Shampoo, want me to go get it for you? I appreciated his offer, but it wasn't that late, and I was planning to go out anyways. Where was I gonna go? Oh, just for the shampoo? She made it sound like she had a plan. I'd been wanting to buy some face wash and makeup, so I told him I could handle it.
そっか、わかった。気をつけてね。
Okay, well, be careful out there. It's true. There's a lot of branches. While I was headed to the drugstore, I passed the same park as before, and I noticed a familiar boy walking towards me from the other side.
あ、お姉ちゃん。
Miss! Hinata, it's late. Are you a ghost? Hinata ran up to me, beaming and carrying a plastic bag from a convenience store. I wondered what he was doing out at this late hour.
明日、保育園に雑巾を持っていかなきゃいけないのを思い出して。
Yeah, for ghost son. I just remembered that the daycare told us to bring a rag tomorrow. I mean, imagine if he was a ghost, right? We protected this ghost in the park, and now we're by the park again, and conveniently the kid shows up again. Where's your father? He's probably still at work. If it's not safe for young women alone at night, then it's not safe for kids, I would think. That's true. They're smaller. They're way easier to pick up and throw over your shoulder. I just remembered the daycare told us to bring a rag tomorrow.
パパに電話して頼もうかと思ったんだけど、それだともっとパパの帰りが遅くなっちゃうから。
I was gonna ask Dad, but that means he'd come home even later.
だから自分で買いに行ってきたんだ。
So I went shopping by myself. This little boy needs a friend. Hinata clearly didn't want to burden his father. But even so, no 5-year-old boy should be walking around this late at night. He could get kidnapped or hurt in some kind of accident. I told him he shouldn't do this.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry. Hinata stared down at his little shoes dejectedly. I immediately regretted scolding him when he's been trying to be considerate.
お姉ちゃんの言ってること、ちゃんとわかるよ。
She's like, I'm so
心配してくれ
sorry.
てありがとう。
I overstepped my bounds. And he's like, I understand. Thank you for worrying about you. For me, oh gosh. I'm already overprotective of
じ
him.
ゃあ僕帰るね。
Must protect. I'm headed home now. Okay, bye. Hinata started running back home, but I stopped him. Even if his home was nearby, I couldn't let him walk alone.
一緒に帰ってくれる？
You'll go with me? Are you sure? Remember, you shouldn't trust strangers, just to be clear. It was true we'd only just met today. I still wanted to walk him back, but if Hinata said no, I couldn't force him.
嬉しい。やった。
Oh my gosh. It's okay, thanks. Yay! Hinata took my hand with a smile and made me happy too, but even if Hinata felt safe with me, I couldn't change the fact that I could look suspicious. Or you could just look like a mom. With that in mind, I pulled out a business card from my wallet and gave it to Hinata.
何この紙。なんて書いてあるの？
What's this paper? What's it say on it?
お姉ちゃんの名前とお姉ちゃんの会社？これをパパに渡せばいいの？
Don't trust strangers looking at MC, easily trusting Nori to live with her. It's worse when they're littler, right? Your name and your company? You want me to give it to my
わ
dad?
かった。パパが帰ってきたらちゃんと渡すね。
Okay, I'll give it to him when he comes home. That would at least communicate who I was to Hinata's father. If something were to happen, he could contact my
ほらお
workplace.
姉ちゃん、こっちだよ。
If something were to happen, what does she want him to contact her workplace for? Come on, this way. He's leading us there. Hinata led the way as I walked him safely back home. Now she's gonna go inside his home? Gonna... No? Okay.
お姉ちゃん。
Miss! It was Saturday after I gave Hinata my business card. I met Hinata again in the park.
いい？ちゃんと見ててね。
Be sure to watch me, okay? Alright, let's go. He started climbing up the stairs of the slide and waved to me from the top.
じゃあ行くね。
Here goes.
せーの。
Ready, and... He slid down quickly and jumped up when he reached the bottom. I clapped for him and Hinata smiled bashfully. This man even works on the weekends. Aw, poor kiddo. We have adopted this child. This is my child now.
あ、そうだ。僕、保育園でもらったおやつ持ってきたんだ。
We got snacks at daycare. I brought some with me. How long is daycare? What time is it?
すごく美味しいんだよ。お姉ちゃんにもあげるね。
They are so yummy. I'll share them with you. I want to buy him all the toys. He's too cute. Hinata unzipped his backpack which rested against the side of the slide.
手出して。
Hold out your hand, okay? Okay. It's out. Give me. I held out my hand to him and he placed an animal-shaped hard candy
お
in it.
姉ちゃんにはウサギのをあげるね。僕のはキリン。
I'll give you the rabbit one. How did he know? Mine's the giraffe. How does that even look? I decided the next time I visit the park, I should bring some candy. Let's give candy to little kids in the park. What could possibly go wrong? My SO is constantly buying my cat toys. Oh my god. I don't think that's the opposite of a problem, okay? If it's anything like my dog, she loses her toys everywhere. I clean, I find them everywhere. And I'm like, dude, where's this been? Where's this been? And then she doesn't want to answer me. She never answers. It's ridiculous. So many bunnies. This reminds me when I was with my dad and go to daycare, we'd pick up my nephews. That was one baby who happened to see me. Was happy to see me. Oh, dude, I used to, when I was in daycare, I used to like adopt the smallest child. This was my, like, they follow me everywhere. I protect. We enjoyed the candy until Hinata looked up at the
あ、
clock.
今日はもう帰らなきゃ。お姉ちゃん、次はいつ会える？
How does he know when he needs to go home? Like, how does he know he needs to be home? I have to go home now. When can we meet again?
今度の土曜日？わかった。じゃあ、ここで待ってるからね。
Next Saturday? Okay, I'll wait here. Like, don't. Love little kids. They're so adorable. Hinata waved his hand vigorously before leaving the park. Bye! Pinches the cheek. Aw. We'll never... Like, we're not even gonna romance the dad. We're just gonna become a stepmom to a child who doesn't even know us. It's cute, but no, baby, this is dangerous. A week passed, and on the day I promised to meet Hinata again, there was an emergency that forced me to go into the office. What could there be? When I had finished a good portion of the work, Oe called me out.
ありがとう。ほんと助かった。
Where's my future husband? You don't get a husband in this story. You get a child. Thank you so much. You're a
あとは
lifesaver.
私だけで大丈夫だから。あなたはもう上がっちゃって。
I can do the rest myself, Leah. You go ahead and take off the rest of the day. I took Oi up on her offer and left early. Technically, left. Early is not true because you weren't even supposed to be at work. The sky had turned bright orange. I hurried to the park knowing I was already late. I didn't have Hinata's contact information, so I had no way to tell him I couldn't go to the park that day. You could have left a note. I assumed he would have left already, but I looked for him in the park just in case. The playground equipment was usually crowded with kids, but nobody was there. I was just about to leave when... No, let me go! I heard a familiar voice nearby. She's like, let go of this child, and it's the dad. I raced in the direction it was coming from. I'm not going home until she comes.
こら、ひなた、あんまり暴れるな。
Come on, Hinata. Knock it off. I found Hinata and a man.
あ、
Oh, Miss Amasawa. I should have changed the last name. I usually don't because they typically say the last names. I'll start doing Leah Bunny. We'll just... Hubby! I got scared. It was the same Higa I met at Tempesty. Miss! Your child's in love with me, by the way. While I remained dumbfounded, Hinata dashed over and hugged me.
ひなた、お姉さんが困ってるから。
Look at this scene. He's like, bro. Hinata, don't bother Miss Amasawa. I'm not bothering her. You came to see me, right?
あ、すみません。ご迷惑じゃないですか?
I'm sorry, Miss Amasawa. I hope he hasn't caused you any trouble. I shook my head and Higa's face relaxed.
あ、そうですか。
I see.
それならよかったです。
That's a relief.
改めまして、ひなたの父親の比嘉月彦です。
You need to have more days off for your child, just saying. I might as well introduce myself again. I'm Hinata's father, Tsukihiko Higa. The father of Hinata. He raised his son by himself while working full-time at Tempesty. Higa bowed politely.
ひなたから名刺をもらったときは驚きました。
You thought Blondie was a cutie. You didn't meet Higa. But it's complicated to get free days in Japan. Yeah, that's true. Wait, who is Blondie? The baby? I was surprised when I got your business card from Hinata.
本当はすぐにご挨拶したかったんですが、なかなかタイミングがなくて。
I still think the stalker's cute. He is a stalker. He's got problems. I cannot fix him. But that just made me go, darn. What a waste. I wanted to contact you right away, but I couldn't find the time.
考えてみれば、とりあえずメールだけでも送ればよかったですよね。
Now that I think
す
about
みま
it,
せん。
I could have sent you an email. I'm sorry. I was just as surprised as he was. I did think of him when I heard his last name, but I couldn't believe he was actually Hinata's father.
ひなたが何度かお世話になったようで。
Sounds like you've played with Hinata a few times now. Yeah, I kidnapped your child.
今日だって何かご用があったんでしょ? わざわざ来てもらってすみません。
I heard you promised to meet him today too, right? I'm sorry for making you come all the way out here. Higa bowed again, but I insisted that it wasn't an issue. I was suddenly called into work, so I was the one who made Hinata wait for me. I apologized.
ねえねえ、お話しするならあっちに座ったらいいんじゃない?
Hey, if you two are gonna talk, how about you do it there? Does he want us to push him on the swing? After we bowed to each other, Hinata pointed to the bench. What if every CG on this route is just this little kid and me with the dad? Like, all three always. Higa and I both laughed and our eyes met. What eyes? This route was too cute mostly because of Hinata. Oh.
よければ少しお話ししませんか?
I mean, it was my favorite part about that one. I forgot MC got no eyes. Is that alright with you? Would you mind talking for a bit? It's okay, we're gonna add googly eyes to one of the pictures at some point. I sat down with Higa on the bench as a pleasant breeze blew past us. After Hinata ran towards the slide, Higa started talking.
ひなたから聞きました。公園でのことも、夜に一人で買い物に行った時のことも。
I heard about everything from Hinata, what happened at the park, how he went shopping alone at night.
それに、この間は一緒に遊んでいただいたみたいで、
Seems to really enjoy
本当
playing with
に
you.
ありがとうございます。
I'm sincerely grateful. Yeah.
でも、ご迷惑じゃないですか?
Did any of that inconvenience you? We forget at the start of the route, and then a CG pops up, and then we're like, oh, right. Higa's brows drew together anxiously, and I assured him it was no trouble. Like, oh no, don't mind. Spending time with Hinata was almost therapeutic for me. If possible, I wouldn't mind playing with him again.
そうですか。それならよかったです。
Oh, really? That's good. Higa looked relieved as he smiled slightly. In the next moment, Hinata ran over to us from the slide.
パパ、お腹すいた。
Dad, I'm hungry.
そうだな。いい時間だし、そろそろ行こうか。
Of course, it's getting late. Let's go. Imagine this is the actual size of this 5-year-old. I know this isn't like to scale for this one situation, but that is the tallest 5-year-old I've ever met.
今日はお外でご飯食べるんだよね。
Yeah, we're eating out today, right?
お姉ちゃんも一緒に行こうよ。ね、いいでしょ？
Let's go together. That's okay, right? The offer warmed my heart, but I didn't want to interfere with their plans. I told Tayanaka not to make dinner for me in case I ran late. Does Tayanaka make you dinner in this route? What? While I was thinking about how to respond.
ご迷惑でなければいかがですか?
If you don't mind, would you like to join us? We are this little boy's only friend, which is terrifying.
ひなたがお世話になったお礼に、ぜひご馳走させてください。
I'd like to treat you to dinner to thank you for all you've done for Hinata. His genuine smile made it impossible for me to turn him down.
やった！行こう、姉ちゃん。
Let's go. Hinata held my hand as we walked to a family restaurant in the neighborhood. It's a family restaurant, guys. It's Denny's. We're back at Denny's. My heart is broken for him. He deserves to be happy. Seriously. Like, I don't know. I don't like little kids getting bullied. Most of the customers inside were families, thanks to it being the weekend. Hinata opened the menu and began searching through the kids
ハン
section.
バーグにしようかな。でも、エビフライも美味しそう。
A hamburger or fried shrimp?
エビフライにする。パパとお姉ちゃんは？
I'm picked the fried shrimp. What are you picking, Dad?
パパはシーフードドリアにしようかな。あなたはもう決まりましたか?
Seafood doria sounds good to me. Miss Amasawa, have you decided what you want? Yeah, I'll take a mushroom and Swiss burger. After I nodded, Hinata pressed the call button for the staff. Oh, call buttons. I miss them. I have an Ebby Fry plushie. It's so cute. Hang on, wait, what? Take a picture. I want to see. He literally went shopping alone so he don't burden his father. Like, oh my god. He went shopping alone because he wanted his dad to come home soon. As someone whose mom used to work like full-time and went back to school, yeah, I feel that. Like, let's not give them a reason to stay out later. The way he talks to his kid and to us is adorable. How old is he? Do I know anybody's ages in this game? After I nodded, Hinata pressed the call button for the
僕が
staff.
2人の分も注文してあげるね。
I'll order for both of you. He's gonna get our orders wrong. It's gonna be so cute. I remarked that I was impressed with how polite Hinata was. Hika laughed softly.
僕のせいなんですよね。
It's probably my fault.
ひなたは同世代の子より背伸びしてしまう癖があるというか、
Hinata tends to try acting more grown up than other kids his
無理
age.
をさせてしまってるんじゃないかって、時
Sometimes
々すごく心配になることがありま
I
す。
worry I pushed him too hard. Yeah, I'm curious about that. Do you ever spend time with your child? Higa squinted as he watched Hinata recite our orders to the waiter. Personally, I thought Hinata just wanted to earn the praise of his
ねえ
father.
パパ、僕ちゃんと注文できてたでしょ？
Dad, did I do the ordering right?
ああ、上手だったよ。 ありがとう、ひなた。
You sure did. That was great. Thanks, Hinata.
どういたしまして。
You're welcome.
あ、間違い探しやらなきゃ。今日こそ全部見つけるんだ。
I have to do the spot the difference puzzle. I'm gonna find all of them today. I have to. He's not a choice. He's like, I want, no, I have to do it. Hinata leaned forward only inches from the menu, peering at the puzzle. When Hinata's concentration When Hinata's concentration elsewhere, Kiga hesitantly spoke up again.
本当は母親がいない分まで、僕がひなたとの時間を作るべきだっていうのは分かってるんです。
I know I should spend more time with him, even more so to make up for the lost time with his mother.
ただ、今日みたいに休日出勤することもたまにあって。
I don't want my own kids, but I'm not opposed to borrowing them. I will take someone else's child for a day. This reminds me of that person who like borrowed their cousin's baby when their child was like, I want a sister or brother. And they're like, all right. And then at the end of the day, the kid's like, she took my stuff. Like, what? There are times like today when I have to go to the office on the weekend.
僕の両親もできる限り協力してくれるんですが、それでもひなたにはとても寂しい思いをさせています。
My parents do what they can to help, but even then, Hinata always ends up spending so much time alone.
まだこんなに幼いのに、僕のせいでいろいろなことを我慢させてしまっている。
He's still so young, but I've put him through so much already.
それが申し訳なくて。
I just feel terrible about it.
すみません。こんな話。情けないですよね。本当。
Hinata might be doing a puzzle, but he can still hear us. We're not whispering. I'm sorry for talking about this. This all makes me look rather pitiful, doesn't it? I could tell his smile masked an enormous amount of pain. I told him that I wanted to help in any way I could.
ありがとうございます。
She's like, it's cool, man. I have a puppy at my house, and I'd rather be at the park with a child. Thank you. His smile finally seemed to reach his eyes.
お待たせいたしました。
Thank you for waiting.
おいしそう。
Looks yummy. After a little time, our food arrived. Hinata's excitement was infectious, and Higa and I both
いただ
relaxed.
きます。
Let's eat. After rubbing his hands together in anticipation, Hinata started eating his fried shrimp.
僕たちも食べましょうか。
Shall we? Yes, let's dance.
ごちそうさまでした。
Thank you for the food. After eating, Hinata thanked his father for dinner. His mouth, however, was completely covered with sauce, and I pointed it out.
ソースついてる？
I've got sauce on me. Am I gonna wipe his face? And he's like, this is what it's like to have a mom. Hinata reached to wipe it off with his hand, but I was already wiping it with a napkin.
ありがとう、姉ちゃん。
Thanks. Higa watched us with gentle eyes and a relaxed smile.
すみません。なんだか微笑ましくて。
Dang, we're making Higa miss something. Sorry, it was heartwarming watching you two. Higa's expression was filled with tenderness, and I felt so embarrassed that I couldn't help look away. She's like... We left a family restaurant and started walking back home.
ねえお姉ちゃん、次の土曜日も会える？
Can we meet again next Saturday? I agreed hesitantly, warning him that I might be called into work again, and I didn't want him to keep him waiting at the park. I was afraid to make any promises.
そうだお姉ちゃん、パパとリング交換してよ。
I know, how about you add Dad on Ring?
それな
Look at
ら
this
お姉ちゃんと
little
いつでも
wingman.
連絡取れるよね。
I don't mind if I marry you and become Hinata's stepmother. Also, like, imagine, okay, I went dark last route, but imagine Higa's a serial killer and like he uses his kid to get like unexpected women to be like, this is so cute. Start calling him little Cupid. That way you can call him anytime, right?
いや、それは。
That's...
すみません。断っていただいて大丈夫ですよ。 僕か
Criminal
らうまく
minds
言っておくので。
yeah. We don't know. I haven't played through the whole route. I'm sorry, Miss Amasawa. Feel free to say no. I'll explain to him later. Higo whispered to me so Hinata couldn't hear. Love Criminal Minds? Yes, let's go. Criminal Minds, a Tomy game. I, for one, didn't see a problem with it and agreed we should exchange contact info.
いいんですか?
Are you sure? I would hate to make your son wait for me. I said that being with Hinata was fun, and if he wanted to play with me, then I wanted to be there for him.
ありがとうございます。それでは、お願いします。
How many other Oni-sans have you had, kid? Thank you. And if you don't mind, we took out our phones and registered each other's information on Ring. What's this sticker? Send a picture. Hey. Wait, don't cut. After a few days passed, I visited Tempesty on an errand for Director Kobas. I finished what I had came to do and was about to return to Astario
お疲れ様です。
Miss Samasawa, hello. Higo walked to the entrance, likely returning from a sales trip.
ああ、すみません。つい声をかけてしまって。お仕事中ですよね。
You called out to me out of habit. We've only really hung out one time. I called out to you out of habit. You're working right now, aren't you? This little boy's already a player at 5. He knows how to charm the Oni-sans. Oh my god. Need that on a shirt. Oni-san charmer. Higo looked apologetic, but I reassured him and explained I was already finished.
それはよかった。このまま記者されるんですか?
Glad to hear that. Are you heading back to your office? It was close to lunchtime, so I was thinking of grabbing lunch before heading back. How convenient. I asked Higa if he knew any good places nearby.
少しわかりづらいところにあるんですが、パスタの美味しいお店が近くにありますよ。
Ooh, there is one, but it's a little hard to find. It's a nice place that has excellent pasta.
案内しましょうか。僕もこれから昼食を取ろうと思っていたので、もしよろしければご一緒させてください。
Higa's got moves too. Look at this. Would you like me to take you there? I was also thinking about getting lunch now, so if you don't mind, we can go together. It was a kind offer, and I graciously accepted because, like, why wouldn't I? Pasta. Actually, I had pasta yesterday.
いきなり誘ってしまってすみません。
Apologies for inviting you out so suddenly. This looks a lot like a parfait store. As we placed our orders, we chatted and discussed each other's day.
すみません。ため息なんて態度が悪いですよね。
I'm so sorry. It's bad manners to sigh in front of someone else, isn't it? Dude, bro, calm down.
午前中の仕事でちょっと疲れてしまって。
I've been busy since this morning, so I'm just a bit tired. I said that working in sales must be quite different from working in production. And I added that I thought Higa was amazing for going to work every day and raising his son at the same time.
ありがとうございます。そう言ってもらえると嬉しいです。
Thank you. Hearing that makes me happy. When Higa flashed a shy smile at me, I couldn't help staring. He and Hinata had remarkably similar smiles. Did you say it? Did you tell him? After a while, the pasta we ordered arrived. We had a lively conversation along with delicious food.
ひなたは最近ブレード仮面にハマってて、よくおもちゃの変身ベルトをつけて変身シーンの真似をしてるんです。
Are we going to go to an amusement park in this route? Hinata has been really into Blade Mask recently. He loves to act out the main character's transformation scenes with toys.
今度コンビニでコラボもあるみたいで、しばらくは昼食がコラボ商品になりそうです。
There's going to have this collab at the convenience store soon. I fear he'll only eat those special snacks for days. Suddenly I remembered what Hinata said when we first met. I heard you're a good dancer.
いっつもお仕事が、あとね、踊りも
踊り？ひなたから聞いたんですね。お恥ずかしい。
Dancing. Oh, you must have heard that from Hinata. How embarrassing.
見たいと言われても、大したものじゃないですから、 本当に。
Did his blush like leave his cheek? Oh my god, so cute. You want to see it? It's nothing really. Get up and dance. Higa blushed, looking away self-consciously. His expression caught me completely off guard. It wasn't dad Higa or worker Higa. It was a new side I had never seen. It made me want to know more about him. I asked what he did on his days off. So like, what do you like do for fun?
休日は、そうだな。
He's a herbivore?
ひなたと遊ぶのはもちろんですが、
Did I say that?
映画を見ることも多いかもしれませんね。
On my days off, well, I play a lot with Hinata, but I also watch movies often. Great. What's your genre?
ジャンル？何でも見ますよ。邦画でも洋画でも。
John, I watch anything Japanese or foreign. He watches anything. That's the end.
でも、強いて言うなら、邦画が好きです。
That doesn't tell me anything. If I had to choose, I think I prefer Japanese movies. That is not a genre.
アクションとかファンタジーよりは、
Thank you.
人間ドラマ系が好きで。
I also prefer drama over action and fantasy. Thank you. That is a genre.
そういう映画って、演出とか撮影技術じゃなく、役者さんが作品の要でしょ？
Those movies hinge upon the actor skills rather than the direction of the film direction. Rather than the director or filming techniques, you know?
個人的に演技が一番スルッと入ってくるのが邦画なんです。
Technically, he's talking about manga. No, he's talking about movies. Personally, I find the acting in Japanese movies to be much more impactful. I agreed, then pondered the way Higa engaged with movies. He seemed to be more interested in the acting rather than the movies themselves.
そうですね。未練は断ち切らないとって思ってはいるんですけど。
Be an actor when you were younger, but then you got married and had a child? I know I have to stop dragging myself down with these regrets. I tilted my head and asked Higa about what he was referring to. But he quickly changed the subject. He's like, nothing. It seemed to be something he didn't want to talk about, so I didn't push it further. Instead, we discussed our favorite movies. I asked what his favorites were.
おすすめですか？わかりました。それじゃあ後でリングで送りますね。
You want recommendations? Sure, I'll send you some over Ring. Seeing Higa's face light up over it, I couldn't help but smile.
すみません。つい熱が入ってしまって。
Sorry, I tend to get very excited about these things.
いい時間ですし、そろそろ出ましょうか。
I want a movie date with this man. I'm picturing popcorn. I'm picturing blanket forts. I'm picturing little Hinata passed out after the first movie on the blanket fort, snuggling on a couch. Come on, we got this. It's getting late. We should head back. You should head back. I'm going on my job. That was the end of our lunch. The station and Tempesty were in the same direction, so we walked through town together. Oh. Higa suddenly stopped. I followed his line of sight to a bicycle shop.
すみません。この間、ひなたが自転車を欲しがっていたので、少し気になって。
Sorry, the other day Hinata said he wanted a bicycle, so I couldn't help but look. Being 5, Higa was right around the age where most kids learned how to ride a bike.
ひなたのクラスに何人か乗れる子がいるみたいなんです。それで触発されたらしくて。
There are already some kids who know how to ride a bike in Hinata's class. That must be why he was inspired. Bike date is fine too. Man. And then Hinata's got to be there as well, and he'll like have a little crash, and we're like, oh no, taking care of his boobies. You know, just taking things. Hinata has to be in all of the CGs.
でも自転車って乗れるようになるまで結構個人差がありますよね。
Everyone learns how to ride a bike at a different pace. Do you know how to ride a bike?
僕はたくさん練習しても転んでばかりで、なかなか乗れるようにならなかったんです。
I meant to say like boo-boos, but I said boobies. I meant to say boo-boos. My bad. I practiced a lot, but I fell just as much. I have to allow you guys to say this in chat, by the way. Oh god. It took me quite a long time to learn. I meant boo-boos. My bad, my bad.
あなたはすぐに乗れるようになりましたか?
How about you, Miss Amasawa? Were you able to learn how to ride one right away? Actually, the first time I rode a bike, I'm from the country, by the way. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this. It was a gravel road, and I didn't know how to use the brakes, so I went straight into a barbed wire fence. Right into it. Because it's gravelly road. And I just... Leah's unconscious thoughts came out. Listen, I'm sad there's no girls in these routes. What can I say? Gravel, ouch. I gave up trying to ride a bike as a child. What? Asia, there's still time. You can do this. I believe in you. I was a bike champion. Sure, I crashed a lot. But I did learn how to use the brakes. How about you, Miss Amasawa? Were you able to learn how to ride one right away? Being asked that, I said... I mean, I did learn. I think I learned it relatively easily.
そうですか。筋が良かったんですね。
I see, then you must have been talented. Not really. Luck plays a lot of factors.
羨ましいです。ぜひひなたの先生になってほしいくらいで。
I envy you. It'd be great if you could help teach Hinata. After saying all that, Higas breathed in sharply and put his hand over his mouth.
厚かましかったですね。すみません。忘れてください。
It was silly of me to say. Please forget I said that. I shook my head in response. I don't mind showing him how to ride a bike. I don't know how much I could help, but I'd be happy to practice with Hinata.
いいんですか? ありがとうございます。
Time to learn. Also, his tie is like floating away. Are you sure? Thank you so much.
あなたがいてくれるなら心強いです。
It'd be so reassuring to have you there, Miss Amasawa. We soon arrived at the station while talking it over.
それじゃあ僕はここで。また連絡しますね。
I'll be going this way. I'll message you again soon. Ika moved to leave, but I didn't want to part with him just yet, so I spoke up. So the weather, right? Time to learn. He needs us. Let's see. Thank you so much for today. Let's talk again soon. I'm excited to teach you Nada. You're looking energized. It did go up. It did go up. We'll leave it for now. Ika was looking much more cheerful than before, perhaps thanks to our tasty lunch, so the words just came out.
え? 元気なさそうでした?
Did I look unwell? I told Higa he was sighing a lot before lunch and he chuckled.
ああ、そうでしたね。
I guess you're right.
朝から営業周りでちょっと疲れてたかもしれません。
I must have been tired from conducting cell calls all morning.
でも美味しい食事と楽しい会話のおかげで午後も頑張れそうです。
But thanks to the delicious lunch and enjoyable conversation, I think I can stay motivated for the rest of the day. Me and my no eyes. I was thinking of the same thing. I thanked him again for inviting me out to lunch.
こちらこそありがとうございました。
The pleasure was all mine. We haven't had a single CG yet.
午
I
後
haven't
もお互い
forgotten.
頑張りましょう。
Gambare. Let's do our best for the rest of the day.
あ、もうこんな時間。
Oh, look at the time. You and your son and looking at the
慌
clock.
ただしくてすみません。じゃあまた。
Totally didn't forget the MC got no eyes. Sorry for rushing off like this. I'll see you later. After a hasty goodbye, he got bolted towards his office. What did I do? The weekend finally arrived.
あ、お姉ちゃん
What is this hoodie? I love salmon. Oh gosh. Hi, Hinata.
こんにちは。今日はわざわざありがとうございます。
Give me that hoodie. I fucking love him. Hello, Miss Amasawa. Thank you so much for coming today. Wife me up, please. As promised, I joined the two of them at a nearby park to teach Hinata how to ride a bike.
見て見て、かっこいいでしょ?
Like, isn't it cool? Hinata grinned brightly, gripping the handlebars of a shiny blue bicycle. Getting my SO1 right now. Oh my god, that'd be so cute. And then yours has to say Star Dog because she doesn't wear graphic tees. I nodded. Hinata's grin grew impossibly wider.
お姉ちゃんはすぐに乗れるようになったんだって。
Ray's turning her SO into Higa, it looks like. Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta live vicariously, right? They're both herbivores. She apparently learned how to ride a bike very quickly. Again, I ran right into a fence, but I was good afterwards.
いい先生が来てくれてよかったね。彼女に教えてもらったら、ひなたもきっとすぐ乗れるようになるよ。
You sure are lucky to have her as a teacher, aren't you? I bet you'll learn right away since she's here to help.
ほんと? お姉ちゃんすごい!
Really? Wow, that's amazing. Aw. Shucks. His big, glittering eyes filled me with joy, and I felt profoundly grateful to be with him.
それじゃあ始めようか。ひなた、自転車にまたがってみて。
Now let's begin. Hinata, try to get on the bike.
よいしょっと。
Right, here we go.
じゃあまず、地面を蹴って進んでみてごらん。
Try kicking the ground while moving forward. I haven't ridden a bike in a while, but that doesn't sound right.
そんなの簡単だよ。
That was easy. See? And crash. Hinata kicked the ground hard, rolling forward with the bike. And so our bicycle training began. After about an hour...
ひなた、疲れてないか？そろそろ休憩しよう。
Hinata, are you tired? How about we take a break?
僕も喉カラカラ。
Yeah, I'm kind of thirsty.
向こうの方に自販機があったと思うから、買いに行こうか。
I think there's a vending machine over there. Let's get you something to drink.
やった！リンゴジュースがいいな。
Yay! I want apple juice. Hinata parked his bike, and the three of us started walking towards the vending machine. I looked around and saw many families playing in the lush park. I wondered if we looked like a family to everyone else too. It's the family you choose. Then...
お姉ちゃん、手つなごう。
Love apple juice. Honestly, I haven't had it in a while, but I don't know if I'd turn it down if I was offered apple juice. Hey, let's hold hands. Okay. I nodded and took hold of his tiny
ほら、
hand.
パパも。
Daddy, you too. Are we gonna swing them? Are we gonna do a little arm swinging?
わかったわかった。
You got it. Oh, of course. I forgot because we don't have a face. We have to do this at this strange angle. With Hinata in the middle, the three of us held hands in a link. This is the route now. Something about it felt embarrassing. My cheeks started to feel hot. Oh. Hinata suddenly piped up. I asked him what was wrong and he smiled.
僕だけ二人と手をつないでてずるいよね。
It's not fair for only me to hold your hands.
ほら、パパとお姉ちゃんもつないで。
You two should hold hands too. Hinata's not being subtle anymore.
え?
Huh?
ひなた、別にパパとお姉ちゃんは手をつながなくても。
Did I miss a kissu? No. Hinata, that's okay. Adults don't really need to hold hands.
どうして？手をつないだらもっと仲良くなれるよ。
Why? You'll be better friends if you hold hands, right? He's just got like checklist, holding hands, best friends.
それはそうかもしれないけど。
Yes, but... I completely understood why Hiko was so flustered. Holding hands with a kid and holding hands with an adult meant two completely different things. Besides, Hika had a wife before. Wait a second. No. She's dead. Calm down. Still, I couldn't bring myself to shake Hinata's hand away when he smiled so innocently. Look at this kid. He's just like, and squeeze. While I remained abashed, Hinata brought our hands together. Best matchmaker ever. Higa's hands were long and thin, okay, and very warm. Holding his hand made my heart race, causing my palms to sweat, which only made me more nervous.
すみません。ほら、ひなた、もう話して。
I'm sorry, Miss Amasawa. Hinata, you have to let go now.
ちゃんと仲良くなった？
Does that mean you guys are good friends now?
なったから。
Yep, we sure are. So please.
はーい。
Okay, fine. Hinata reluctantly let go of our hands. I was picturing a circle of holding hands.
すみません。
Sorry about all that. I know that was probably uncomfortable. Higa smiled apologetically, but I shook my head. I was surprised, but that didn't mean I minded.
ありがとうございます。あなたは優しいですね。
You're too sweet. I couldn't help thinking that he was overdoing it to be courteous. But given our mutual embarrassment, I decided not to push the issue further. You have very soft skin. I mean...
ジュース
The juice! Lost the kid at the park. Hinata's attention was now wholly absorbed by the juice, and he sprinted to the vending machine. It's like it's a god. He's like, juice machine!
こら、ひなた、一人で勝手に行くのはやめなさい。
Hinata, don't run off alone. Now I'm picturing piggyback rides. Come on, Higa chased after him. I was left there alone, but I was preoccupied with how it felt holding Higa's hand. Let me hold your hand a little bit longer. She's like, embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. A few days later, I made some tea for you. We had just eaten dinner. I was relaxing in the living room when Tainaka walked in with a mug of steaming tea.
はい、どうぞ。
Here you go. Right as I thanked Tainaka, I received a notification on Ring. Cheers! He's got a little truck. I'm sorry to ask you this so suddenly, but Hinata has been begging to call you. Would that be alright for just a little bit? I placed my phone face down on my arm of the chair, considering how to respond. I wanted to talk, but...
どうしたの？疎遠になってた同級生からお金貸してって連絡でも来た？
No. What's wrong? Did an old friend ask you for money? Tainaka watched me curiously. I shook my head and told him I needed to make a call. Tainaka smirked playfully.
ひょっとして彼氏？
A boyfriend then?
あれ？違うんだ。なんかにやけてるし、彼氏からだと思ったんだけどな。
He is handsome, but he's a handsome little man and he's just adorable. It's not? I heard grinning so much I thought it might be a handsome new man. Tainaka laughed as I covered my face embarrassed.
うろたえちゃって怪しい。
It's a handsome man and a very adorable son. I just want to be the mom to the child. I'm not in love with the man yet. You're blushing. You're acting super suspicious. Come on, I just brought you tea, so spill it.
違うんだよね。ごめん。怒らないで。
Okay, sorry. It's not a boyfriend. Don't get mad at me.
それで、誰からのリングだったの？
So, who's the ring message from? I tried to tell him about Higa and Hinata, but my explanation came out jumbled and disorganized.
公園で会った男の子とその父親ね。
I love the man and adopted the son. I adopted the son because I loved the son, and the man came with it. It's like Jerry Maguire. So a boy you met at a park and his father. Tayanaka mumbled to himself conspicuously, but he didn't ask any follow-up questions.
じゃあ、ちょっとコンビニでも行ってこようかな。
I'm gonna run to the convenience store. Tayanaka jumped up and strolled through the door, humming to himself. She's got like a real like friend's house going on right now.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Take care now. In a flash, he was gone. Taking a few deep breaths, I replied to Higa and told him it wouldn't be a problem. And never come back. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can have two. I can have two. It's fine. The phone rang immediately after I sent it. I made him disappear. Asian, no.
もしもし、比嘉です。
He's just the family dog. It's okay. Yeah, it's a whole family. Mama, Papa, baby, puppy. It's fine. Hello, this is Higa.
夜分にすみません。本当に大丈夫でしたか？
Give me this man in Yoji. Miss Amasawa, I'm sorry for calling you at so late at night. Are you sure it's alright? Even though through the phone, I could imagine how apologetic Higa looked. I reassured him.
そうですか。切りたくなったらいつでも言ってくれて大丈夫なので。
Plus Usui, even though he pissed me off and broke my heart. Funny thing, the Usui video has the most views right now, so people like him. People like him a lot. Well, if you have to go at any point, please don't hesitate to let me know.
それじゃあ、ひなたに変わります。
I'll put Higa on now. After a short pause, I heard Hinata's cheerful voice.
もしもしお姉ちゃん
Hello, miss. It's Asia rewatching it. He launched into an excited retelling of his day. He's like, I went to the park, there was a TV show, including watching the latest episode of Blade Mask. Because everybody wants Usui to break their hearts too.
ひなた、もう遅いし、そろそろ切ろうか。
Hinata, it's getting late. I think it's time to say goodbye.
僕まだ眠くないし、もっとお姉ちゃんと話したい。
I'm not sleepy yet. I want to talk to her longer. Hinata was undoubtedly pouting after his father's suggestion.
ひなたは眠くなくても、お姉ちゃんは眠いかもしれないよ。
I'll only do that if I'm depressed. Hinata, even if you're not sleepy, she might be.
お姉ちゃん眠い？
It's like you're dating a family, not a man. It's true. I have a child already. Are you sleepy? I wasn't actually that late and I wasn't particularly tired, but I decided to yawn and feign drowsiness for Higa's sake.
そっか。眠いなら仕方ないね。
Oh, I'm so sleepy. It's 10:35 a.m. Honestly, it's a little sleepy time. Okay, well, if you're sleepy, I guess you have to go.
お姉ちゃんとずっと一緒にいられたらいいのに。
Look at this kid. I wish we could always be
ほら、
together.
ひなた、もう切るから。お姉ちゃんに
I
おやす
literally
みなさ
just
いわ。
yawned. Come on, Hinata. It's time for bed. Say goodnight to her.
バイバイお姉ちゃん。おやすみなさい。
Bye-bye. Good night. Goodbye. After Hinata's peppy goodbye, Higa came back on the line with the same apologetic
す
tone.
みません。急なお願いで長い時間付き合わせてしまって。
I'm so sorry. I reached out so suddenly and ended up taking so much of your time. It almost felt like he thought he was bothering a stranger and my heart sank. We'd already spent so much time together, but it felt like there was still a wall between me and
どう
Higa.
かしましたか？
Miss Amasawa, is something wrong? Be less apologetic. After a period of silence, Higa spoke up concerning edging his voice. I didn't know what to say. I dismissed it. I vaguely affirming that it was okay.
そうですか。
It's fine. Please marry me.
それじゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Good night. Catman, stop, please. Fall in love with me already. I hung up and began to think. I suppose it was only natural for there to be distance between us. Even if we were on good terms because of Hinata, he was still a single father who lost his wife. Gotta find her somewhere. And it wasn't as though they got divorced. She passed away. It made sense that he'd be hesitant to get close to me. Asia's husband harem grows again. And it gets larger. He sees us like a daughter. I'm going crazy. Not only that, wait, how old is he? He's not that much older than her. He's not as old as the bartender, I don't think. Not only that, but he was also an employee of a business partner. We were like coworkers. Of course, I wanted to be friends with him, but there needed to be clear boundaries too. I would have to be careful not to push things too far with Hika. I was so lost in thought that I forgot about the tea Tayanaka made, but the time I took a sip, it was cold. That's fine. I don't like my drinks that hot anyways. We're good. We're good. Is it spin-off episode time? We're ready! Oh my god, look at this room. Look at it. Oh, whoops. Look at it. Look at the pillow. He's like 34, but they drew him like he's in his 40s. Dude, I'm almost 36. I don't look as old as he does. What the heck? The pill. I like the cat, the dinosaurs. So many dinosaurs. Little toy cars. There's a Santa. There's a big, not Santa. There's a snowman and a little snowman. Goodnight moon. Smelling the flowers. There's a couple tulips in there. They knew what they were doing. I'd still bang. I missed that until you said, oh my god, Blue. He lives for his son. Honestly, like, this is adorable. I want those cushions. I would have that cushion in this chair right now. That day, Hinata threw a tantrum. He rarely ever acted like that. Dad, please, can I call her? Hinata refused to budge on calling Amasawa.
電話か。ひなたの頼みとはいえ、煩わしいと思われないだろうか。
I understand, but won't she start finding all this a bit annoying?
休日に会ったりもしたし、今さら気にしすぎかもしれないけど。
We already met over the weekend. I really don't want to overdo it. While mulling it over, Hinata pulled up my sleeve, unable to wait anymore. Dad, are you still listening?
聞いてるよ。でもね、
The son adopted us. It's kind of like the cat distribution center, except it's a child. This child was deposited to us and now it belongs to us, and we have no choice. I'm listening, but Hinata.
いきなり電話したら、お姉ちゃんがびっくりしちゃうから。それに、そのうちまた会えるだろうし。
If you call her suddenly, we might bother her. Besides, we'll see her again soon.
今がいいの。今じゃなきゃやだ。
I want to do it now. It has to be now.
しょうがないな。じゃあ、電話していいか聞いてみるから。ダメって言われたら諦めるんだぞ。
Alright, fine. Let me text her first to make sure it's alright. If she says no, you have to respect that, okay? Okay. I sent a ring message to Amasawa, but she didn't reply for quite a while, even after it was marked as read. No backbone, perfect guy for MC. They can match. Look at them. They're just gonna lay on the ground.
やっぱり困らせてしまっただろうか。
I had a feeling this would be too much. No, she just got to get the grown man that's in her house out first. She needs to grow up. She can't. She's got no backbone. Did she say yes yet?
そうだね。ひなた、今日はもう諦めた方が。
Hinata, I think we should give up for tonight. Right as I was about to tell Hinata to give up for the night, my smartphone pinged. I checked the notification quickly. It was a reply from Miss Amasawa.
電話しても大丈夫だって。
She said it's okay.
本当？やった！
Really? Yay!
ほら、パパ、早くかけて。
Last time she grew a backbone in Usui's route. Hopefully this route. Usui was a special case, okay? He had too much self-hatred for anyone else to have it themselves. Hurry up and call her.
わかったわかった。少し待って。
Alright, just a minute. I tapped the button on the call icon. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I had to press a button. I was waiting. After a few rings, her now familiar voice
声
responded,
が聞けて嬉しい。
I'm so happy just to hear her voice. What's it sound like? I didn't even know she had one. Reluctantly, I handed the phone to Hinata. Oh, he wanted to talk. Oh, ho, ho, the turntables. Dun, 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 dun. Since when? Since now. She grew her voice in this chapter alone. About 2 months had passed since I met with the Higa family. After dinner, Tainaka struck up a conversation with me or with them.
ねえ、何か悩み事？俺で
Something
よければ
bothering
聞く
you?
よ。
I'm all ears if you want to talk. Nori, no.
わかるよ。だって君、最近ずっと難しい顔でスマホ見てるんだもん。
That means 2 months with Nori. We had him in our house for 6 months previously, so. Again, we don't have a backbone, so. Also be proud of me for not being mean to Nori. There's no reason to be mean to Nori. He's a great guy. He just has some problematic behaviors brought on by personal trauma. Remember, Otome games are actually just trauma, the video game. He's also a wingman. Yeah, he's supporting our love. Of course I can tell, Leah. You've been frowning whenever you look at your smartphone recently.
誰かに連絡取るのをためらってるんじゃない？
MC was the main. That's so true. MC. Oh. Asia, you missed it. You missed it yesterday. I totally forgot. The MC blew up yesterday. And we were like in awe because we're like, what did she just do? She ruined her own relationship. Like, just done. Disintegrated. In the route, someone stole her proposal, and then she read an article that said Nori had stole someone's recipe, so she decided to just accuse him of stealing a recipe without getting his side of the story, call him a bunch of names, and then he left her house crying. And it wasn't true. And like, I was like, girl, you didn't even give him a chance to answer. He just left because he's like, okay. Like, oh my God. It was insane. It was like, it happened so fast. I was shocked. I didn't expect it. I'm glad I missed that. Dude, I was upset about it. I was like, you seriously just chased this boy out of your house? It was insane. Yesterday was crazy. You start off not liking Nori, and then at the end of it, you're like, protect Nori at all costs, set MC on fire. I'll go off on MC. We totally did. Me and Blue were having it. You're thinking about reaching out to someone, aren't you? Considering how many women he had lived with, I suppose it made sense that he was so perceptive. I'll poke her in her eyes. Wait. Exactly why I want to see Asia's reaction, yeah. Oh gosh, I decided to talk with him about it. About how I was hesitant to contact Higa.
比嘉さんって公園で出会った子のパパさんで仕事でも関係のある人なんだよね。
Higa's the dad of the boy you met in the park, right? And he's also someone you know through work. Chad embodied Asia for that. I nodded and told him that we met on weekends, but he not with Hinata if our schedules worked out. I also told him that he had gone out to lunch together a few times when I visited Tempesty. A few times. Let me roast MC from Nordy's route. MC, you an idiot for that. Get some proof, you dumbass. Also.
お子さん抜きでもあったりするんだ。
So you meet without the kid. Of course, MC is stupid as fuck. I mean...
ねえ、それって君に気があるってことじゃないの?
They were trying to justify it as in like she had just got accused of plagiarism, so obviously she'd be whatever towards him possibly plagiarizing something, and I'm just like, no. You've lived with this guy for months. He's a cinnamon roll baby. Like, why would you assume just because someone did that to you? The person who did that to you was an asshole. I'm pretty sure that means he's interested in you, right? Do you think, Nori? Like, Nori, like, are you... do you think he might like me? Like, I said I doubted that was true because Higa never gave me any signals. He's a wall of emotionless when we were together.
ランチ一緒したのもたまたまタイミングがあっただけ？そうかな。
The MC wants to go off on someone, but she didn't have the balls to go off on the prince's fiance. Okay, now I'm done. That's what we were missing yesterday. You're like throwing all of the thoughts at once. Yeah, we missed it yesterday. We're just like, damn. Nori's your therapy dog. Could you imagine? Like, sorry, this is my support human. They have to be here. I'll cry otherwise. You ate lunch together because you just so happened to see each other. Are you sure that's it?
それで、どうして連絡を取るのを悩むの？
If you've done that, why are you hesitating to contact him? He's busy. He's got a child, man. The Black Mask collaboration at the convenience store that Higa mentioned had already started. I just happened to buy some of the snacks and I wanted to give the Black Mask sweepstake tickets to Hinata. She grows a backbone in the most inconvenient times. Would he be more like a big dog or a small doggy? Or maybe a doggo? He's definitely a Labrador. That's definitely the vibe I get from him. I'm waiting for the drama when Papa-san finds out we have a human. Oh, imagine he's gonna like see us going home together or something and get he's like, oh, of course she's got a boyfriend. For any and Tell Me game, if I'm not there, please mention me in the Discord so I can roast MC or love interest inside characters. I actually had pinned, I think it was something Jay said yesterday, like, where's Asia? Like, she's like yelling for you.
遠慮しちゃって自分からは連絡が取れないと。
There's no need to be shy about it. You just have to make the first move. Sure, just make the first move. Nothing has ever gone wrong. He's still a single father and a widower. I think we're focusing too heavily on the widower. He can't help that his wife's dead. He didn't kill her. I mean, unless you consider the fact that it was the child that belonged to both of them that led to it. I don't know. I need to watch the VOD whenever I got time. I'm mused that he would feel uncomfortable if I suddenly reached out.
そんなことないと思うよ。それに、君からの連絡がないと、向こうも気にするんじゃないかな。
That's not true. Besides, if you don't contact him, Leah, I think he'll worry it too.
その比嘉さんからしてみたら、君は子供のわがままに仕方なく付き合ってくれてる女性なわけでしょ？
From Higa's point of view, you're a woman who reluctantly plays with his son and for some reason still hangs around, right? I never did any of that reluctantly, but I understood there was a chance Higa saw things that way. She's like, whoa, 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 I've never been reluctant. I've always jumped at every chance to hang out with this kid. 君からも連絡しないと、無理やり付き合わせてるんじゃないかって、比嘉さんの方が遠慮しちゃうんじゃない？ We needed Asia's commentary and explosive stars. That's right, all of her words that come through immortalized in the VOD. I didn't even read that, I got too distracted. Unless you reach out, he might think he's forcing you to do that. That makes it even harder for him to call you, don't you agree? It always makes my day. I said I hadn't even thought of it that way until Tayanaka spelled it out for me.
よし、そうと決まれば、早速リング送っちゃおう。
Now you've thought of it, send him a message on Ring. He's like, let's go. Thanks for being so funny, Asia. Yes, Asia, thank you for your spice. Tayanaka pushed my phone into my hands and I typed out a message. She's like, oh god. Hika replied immediately. Why don't I see the message? Oh, thanks for getting the sweepstakes sticker. I'll get it from you the next time we meet. Hinata is overjoyed. You sent a photo of Hinata beaming at the camera. Oh my god, seeing Hinata smile like that, I realized there was no reason to be so hesitant about contacting him. This reminds me when my friend had a baby. I was like, where's my daily baby photo every day? Aren't you glad you got the courage to message him, Leah? Take a shot every time. Aw, yeah. There's a love interest from Tailor tells. His name is James. All I gotta say is I want to kill him. That's great. Tell me more. Aren't you glad you got the courage to message him, Leah? Thank you, Nori.
いやいや、大したことはしてないよ。比嘉さんとこれからもっと仲良くなれるといいね。
Is it weird to have another person's kid as your wallpaper? It'd be funny if it was your wallpaper on your phone, though. Like right now. Please, I just give you a little push. I just hope you can continue being on great terms with Higa. Bro, his brother and another side character is so better than him. Tailor tells. Do I need a... You're making me Google this, aren't you, Asia? Tailor tells. Oh, they look adorable. What the heck? It's on Steam. You told me about it before. Asia, do you know how many games you have told me about? Do you know how many Tomy games I have bookmarked? It's free on Steam. Well, if it's only got 3 routes... No, wait, that's way more than 3. Wait, what is this? That is a man lying in bed without a shirt on, taking a selfie that looks extremely suggestive in this... It's got more than 3 routes. It's got more than 3... Well, it's only showing 3 on the top. Hang on, we got this, we got this. Like, there's 3 here. But then there's this really suggestive... Like, look at this. This is intense. And then this one, very intense. But look at him! Look at this little psychopath named Gray. Aww. Well, you said James is the one that's driving you crazy? He's 6'3". How does... Gray is the best. Fuck James's bitch ass. Oh my god. Turn. He looks like a douche. It's because his arms are crossed. Honestly, he looks like Vegeta, which is not too far from that. But look at Gray. Like, Gray looks like he's part vampire. Fuller, confidence, delinquent, leader, dominant. Themes, rivals, gangs, stalking. He's a bitch. Dumbass bitch. I have to approve all this. We're shouting now. Oh my god. Dimitri. Look at Dimitri. Aiden. This is a lot of routes. Why does this one look like he's from the future / it's the 1700s and you engage in it to the Duke? Am I dreaming in this? By the way, if Lover just got their own story, so MC's got different backstories. Oh. It's a fan of the art. Okay. I get to design my character at least. Like, look at that. I could wear whatever I like. Interesting. Well, that's currently what Asia's screaming over, so. Not a fan of the art. It's indie, so it's why it looks a little, I guess, rougher around the edges. That's very common, though. He just gave you a push. I just hope you can continue to be on great terms with Higa. Tainaka's smile made me feel a bit bashful, and I nodded lightly back at him. She's like, oh my gosh. I still didn't really understand what these feelings were, but I knew that I wanted to be closer to Higa and Hinata. Look at me. I know what I want. How do I get it? War. The next morning, I noticed that there wasn't anybody in the apartment when I woke up. After checking the living room, I found a note on the table. He leaves when he thinks he's going to get in the way. That's his thing. That's what he said. I unfolded the paper. Dear Leah.
短い間だったけど、お世話になりました。住むところが見つかったので、約束通り出て行きます。
It may have been short, but thank you for letting me stay with you. I found another place to live at, so as promised, I'm moving.
一緒に過ごせて、すごく楽しかったよ。
I really enjoyed spending time with you.
ここで、
He said he would leave, so.
もう二度と会えないのと 悲しんでいる君に朗報です。
I know the thought of never seeing me again breaks your heart, but I have good news.
エバーグリーンでバイトさせてもらえることになったので、気が向いたら遊びに来てほしいな。
I got a part-time job at Evergreen, so you can visit me anytime you like.
恋の相談ならいつでも乗るからさ。
If you want to talk about your love life, I'll be all ears. Aww. I'm watching Final Fantasy VII Rebirth streams, but then I fell asleep at 1 something a.m. I did look at the Discord that mentioned the yandere. I put a marker just for you that says basically stop watching here. That's when it gets gross. That's when it gets gross. That's the easiest way. The puppy ran away. We should have locked the door. It's true. Honestly, sometimes I felt like he was trapped because he couldn't get in if he went outside. He grows. Harp seems to like the cage. Listen, don't put me in a cage. I didn't say anything about putting other people in a cage. Leaving a note instead of saying goodbye face to face was classic Tainaka. I looked around the empty room. It felt emptier than before. It felt a little lonely. Putting aside whether or not I had asked him for romantic advice, I figured I should visit Evergreen sometime soon. I looked at the clock and saw that it was nearly time to leave for work. I immediately got dressed and prepared to head to the office. About a week after Tainaka left.
おー、おはよう。
Hey, morning, yo, Saitomi.
おはようございます。
Hi, Minato. I'm glad he left only because I don't want Higa to misunderstand or anything. I get tired of seeing misunderstanding tropes. Asia, I appreciate you thinking that there's not going to be a misunderstanding trope in this chapter at some point. Overused. Overdone and dry. They do them though. They do them all the time. Saitomi and Minato called out to me walking side by side. I asked if they had met up.
ん？そうそう。たまたま駅で一緒になってさ。
Oh yeah, we ran into each other at the station. Just remember, these two had the steamiest CGs of them all.
仲良く語り合いながら出勤してきたんだよ。なあ、こうちゃん。
Had a friendly conversation on the way to the office, didn't we, Ko?
語り合ってないです。早乙女さんがずっと一人で喋り続けてただけでしょ。
Conversation implies two-way communication. It's more accurate to say that you talked at me. Until we got to Yoji's route. Yoji! Yes, that's tomorrow if we can
嘘
finish
つく
this
な
one.
よ。今日の朝ごはん聞いたら
I will
鮭た目玉焼きと豆腐の味噌汁だったっ
play
て教えてくれたじゃん。
I gotta get a suit? I don't know. Come on, don't lie. I asked what you had for breakfast and you told me you had salmon, a fried egg, and tofu miso soup. Miso soup.
語り合うのボーダー低すぎません？
I think your threshold for having a conversation is too low. Watching the two of them banter made me laugh.
ああ、そうだ。あんたさ、たまにテンプスティに行ってるじゃん。
Amasawa, you've been heading to Tempesty a lot, right?
今日俺とこうちゃんも打ち合わせであっち行くからさ。
I
ど
love
っかあの
Minato.
辺でうまい飯は知らない？
I love him too. First off, I called him Seihun this whole time. To be clear, Seihun is one of my favorite characters, members of EXO. So like, the fact that he looks like Seihun's already great. And then he has a super deep voice, which is gorgeous. I loved Kanas' voice in Cafe Enchante, so I'm glad he's back. Ko and I are heading there today for a meeting. You know any good places to eat around there? Actually, there's a spaghetti factory over there. My mind flooded with memories of the places Higa and I had lunch at near Tempesty. The first time we had lunch together was at the cafe with delicious pasta. The next place we went to was a Chinese restaurant that Higa regularly visited. He was my bias when I was into EXO. Ooh, he wasn't my bias. My bias did change though because the members changed, if you catch my drift. Kai was my bias, actually, I think. Well, at the end of the day, it was Kai. But Seihun was like right by him. And then Shumin. I loved Shumin a lot. But I was most of the people I liked was in XOM, and then EXO kind of dissolved itself. But yes, Seihun was always gorgeous. Always gorgeous. If I remember correctly, Higa had ordered the Meibo tofu set.
先輩？
I'm a Sawa? Minato squinted at me, and I finally blurted out my recommendation. She's just staring, going like, I miss him.
パスタと中華ですか?
Pasta in Chinese.
ああ、中華いいな。酢豚とか食べたいわ。
I like Chinese. Now I'm craving sweet and sour pork. I like cashew chicken.
そうですか。俺はパスタが食べたいので、昼は別々ですね。
I see, but I want pasta. Looks like we'll be dining separately.
釣れないこと言うなよ。
Don't be like that.
あ、じゃんけんで勝った方が行き先決められるってことで、先輩命令な。
Oh, I know. We'll do rock, paper, scissors for it. Winner gets to pick the place. As your senior, this is basically an order.
はぁ？やめてください。パワハラですよ。
Or Minato can leave you behind and just go to lunch with me. Yeah. This is a blatant power abuse. He's the one that will contact HR Ray. Just a reminder, Minato will reach out to you at some point. I tilted my head to the sky, watching the clouds pass by as those two argued. She's just like, daydreaming. I wondered what Higa was doing at this moment. Ask him. There wasn't any reason for me to be thinking about him, and yet I couldn't stop. No one can stop me. That weekend, I was waiting at the entrance of the children's park when I saw Higa walking towards me, holding hands with Hinata.
お姉ちゃん、お待たせ。
Hi, we're here.
遅刻してしまってすみません。お待たせしてしまいましたよね。
Sorry we're late. You weren't waiting long, were you? Higa sounded terribly apologetic. I shook my head lightly. Hinata's gazed at me curiously.
あれ？お姉ちゃん、元気ない？
What is it? Are you sad? It's because this child can see into my soul. Look at these eyes. Children can be oddly perceptive. Back to work, enjoy the route. Okay, bye, Ray. Have fun. Truthfully, I was nervous about meeting Higa today after how much he had been on my mind. Perhaps that was why Hinata thought I looked sad.
あ、大丈夫ですか?
Are you all right? Higa crouched down to meet my eyes. His brow furrowed. What eyes? Their expressions and tilted heads were so identical. A giggle bubbled out of me.
笑った。もう元気になった？
You laughed. Are you feeling better now? I nodded, and before I knew it, Hinata was all smiles again. His smile was so contagious that I could already feel myself starting to relax.
無理してないですか? もし体調が悪いなら。
Are you sure everything is alright if you're not feeling well?
そうですか? 大丈夫ならいいんです。
She's like, don't you dare take this away from me. Are you okay? Oh, you're okay. In that case, I'm glad you're
あ
right.
なたに元気がないと、ひなたも悲しみますから。
If you weren't feeling well, I know Hinata would be worried about you. Higa sighed in relief. What about you, Higa?
ねえねえ、この前、保育園で鬼ごっこしたんだよ。
Hey, we played the tag at daycare the other
最初お
day.
姉ちゃんが鬼ね。僕とパパのこと捕まえてみて。
How about you be it first? Try and catch me and Dad. Not really a
こら、ひなた、勝手に。
Hey, Hinata, don't just go in. Before Higa could finish, Hinata tapped me on my back and ran away.
お付き合いいただけますか?
Guess we don't have much of a choice now. And then she's like, pats his head, just like. Higa smiled helplessly, and I nodded. He trotted after Hinata. I took off to try and catch them both too, but is she wearing heels? Girl gonna die.
捕まえ、ああ
I caught what? I dodged him just as he reached out to touch me, and Higa lost his balance. We had been playing tag for quite some time. I quickly tagged Higa when the game began, but he had yet to catch me or Hinata.
パパ頑張って。
Dad, you can do it. You got this. Just keep coming. In an unexpected twist, Hinata began cheering on his father, even though he was running away from
パ
him.
パ、踊りは上手なのに、鬼ごっこは下手くそなんだよ。
Dad's good at dancing, but he's bad at tag.
だからパパと一緒に鬼ごっこしてもあんまり面白くないんだ。
That's why it's no fun playing tag with him. Hinata learned leaned in conspiratorially with a concerned frown. How dare they put a word that has like 15 letters in it at me. We can build his stamina. Hey, Blue! I see what you did there. His brutal honesty made me snicker.
聞こえてるぞ、ひなた。油断してると捕まえちゃうからな。
I can hear you, Hinata. I'm gonna catch you if you're not careful. Dad's mad, but can he catch up? Hinata bolted as Higa raced towards us. I moved to dodge him, but I misstepped, and we are gonna get a CG, guys. We're getting it, hopefully. Watch out! It's a back hug. He looks way younger now. What the heck? What is she wearing? That hand. I'm glad they showed his hand because they didn't want you to be like, actually. That's cute. That's cute. He's so much bigger than her. They all are. That's like the whole thing. They always go, and I look up. I tripped over a rock and Higa propped me up in his arms before I could fall.
怪我はないですか?
Are you alright? He was practically hugging me and I turned beet red. Unable to speak, all I could do was nod fervently.
そうですか。よかった。
I see, that's a relief. Wait, did we look up his voice actor? Who does his voice? He got already gentle voice softened into a whisper. I heard his voice so many times before, but hearing him speak directly in my ear made my heart tremble. She already looks like a mom. Honestly, she has had bad fashion this whole time. It's why I didn't buy a top that matched her. Although the necklace is cute. I give that credit.
どうかしましたか?
Hamasawa, is something wrong? I don't know. You're back hugging me. I gasped and pushed myself away from him, then bowed apologetically.
今度は手が届いてよかったです。
I'm glad I was able to catch you in time. Honestly, given the fact that you can't tag anybody, it's impressive. I was so embarrassed, I still couldn't look directly at Hika.
お姉ちゃん、大丈夫?
Are you okay? By the way, Cupid Parasite Sweet and Spicy Limited Edition is up on the website for preview, not yet ready for pre-order. Oh my god, wait a second. Don't say that. Sweet and spicy. Look at this. I've searched this a few times. Look at me. Hang on. I don't see a picture. Oh no. Limited edition. I need pictures. Don't say this to me. How dare you? Rude. I'm on... Oh, wait, this is the European one, though. Wait, why am I on the I'm not in Europe. That I know of. It says standard US only. Wait a second. Got it. Oh, there's so much. Oh my god. What the heck? I posted a link on Discord. His voice actor is Ichiya from Variable Barricade and Watson from Code Realize. Oh, I own both of those games. There's a Watson. If there's a Sherlock, there has to be a Watson. He might not be dateable though. Okay. So we get an exclusive trading card. What does that mean? Is there only one? Hard art book. That's beautiful. Postcard set with display booklet. Dude, there is so much in this. What the heck? The box even looks super cute. I need to know if the trading card is like only one. Like, what is it? Look at the book. It includes 7 short stories. It's 75 pages long. Like, the cover looks so cute. What the heck? Gil Lovecraft. Nah. He's not dateable, but there's a love triangle date with him and someone else. Oh. Oh, Lost Your Confessional audio drama set features 2 audio dramas. Audio dramas presented in original Japanese language. Includes exclusive links to the official English translation PDF. Oh, oh, look at how it opens like a chocolate box. The trading card is exclusive, something Idea Factory does. Every month I have one for Sympathy's Kiss and Cupid's Parasite. But my question is, are there different ones or is it always the same? This little boy, not little boy, this one right here, he's so flippin' cute. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me in this game. He might literally kill me. That's a lot. Does it say how much it's gonna be yet? I know it's not available yet. If the game's 60, or is it 50? I think it's 50. Wait, we can get a Sympathy Kiss blankie. Wait a second. I could have that on my lap when I'm playing my games. It's 94 for the US for Cupid and Sympathy. Ah. Each card is different each month. Interesting. Well, it's because it's called a trading card. I just meant, like, is there multiple designs for the trading card? Should be around the same price. It doesn't have a mug in that. It's mostly art stuff. Honestly, I think it should be closer to like 85 because there's an art book, but there's also a book in this one, and there's a notebook in this one, and this one just has paper stuff. Interesting. All the stuff I do not need. I think it's gonna be closer to this price, like the $84.99. There's a lot in there. That's pretty cool. Interesting. They're killing me. They're killing me. I've already paid off my Cupid Parasite. I pre-ordered the standard one. Oh, it looks so cute. It does, doesn't it? Oh my god. Things I don't need. Things I don't need. Wait, did they say the official date in that too? When they made this announcement? Info. Because I have June 30th on stuff, but I don't know if that's official. I'm opening their Instagrams. Talking about discounts, talking about Sympathy Kiss. Hey, we're playing Sympathy Kiss. I don't see anything about dates. Get ready for Idea Factory's Summer Festival. Wait, what's this? Where is this? Do I need to go somewhere? July. It's in California, bro. Doors open. Title announcement. Should I? It's free. I can get tickets for free. Dude, I shouldn't be looking at this. I shouldn't be looking at this. What the heck? Interesting. I'm registering. We'll see. Well, when is it? This is my sister asking, by the way. It says it's July 6th, 12:30 to 5 p.m. in Los Angeles, California. I'll screenshot this. Actually, does this have the address? No, it doesn't. What's sad is there was a special one. Can do an IRL stream. I don't know if I have the equipment for an IRL stream. All right, let me put a note so I know. I made a promise that I would start putting when I ramble. So that we know. Anyways, that was I got way too distracted with that. I went to their Twitter to find out if they had a date for the game, and instead I saw they have an event happening. Are you okay? Hinata jogged up to us, his face the very picture of concern. It seems like I caused both of them to worry about me a lot.
もしよければ、今日は早めに切り上げて、うちでお茶でもいかがですか?
If you don't mind, how about we call it a day and have some tea at my place? I get to go to his house, guys. Yay, let's go. I'm still waiting for information on that one game too. The one where there's four different MCs and 4 different guys, and they all have their own routes, and it's all about love. I'm waiting for that information. Though I hesitated at the sudden invitation, Hinata took my hand with an enormous grin. I couldn't resist Hinata's enthusiasm, so I decided to join them. Let's go! Higa's home was in an apartment complex near the park. It's so cute, man! I love this house. The curtains open. Everything seemed neatly organized except for the numerous toys scattered about. I hit a button.
お姉ちゃんはここに座ってね。
Wait, did I miss the kitty carpets? Oh. The little chairs. Little seaty seats, the cushions. You can sit here. Hinata pointed at a seat. When I see Hinata, I just think of
どうぞ。
Naruto.
何のお構いもできませんが。
Here you go. Sorry, it's nothing fancy. I just opened my calendar to see when this was. It's the week before Mad Monster. Here you go. Sorry, it's nothing fancy. Higa placed some barley tea and snacks on the table. Barley tea's not very flavorful, but I appreciate you. Hinata started rifling through the snacks on his plate in an instant.
今日はどれにしようかな。
What should I pick today?
あ、チョコクッキーだ。これに決めた。
Chocolate cookie, I choose you. Let's go. I got snickerdoodles. I totally forgot I hid them. They're hidden in the house so somebody else doesn't eat them. I thought he would open the wrapper and start eating it, but instead Hinata shot out of his seat. I wonder what he was doing when he put the cookie on a nearby dresser. Oh no.
はい、ママ。今日のおやつだよ。
Here you go, mommy. It's today's snack. Oh no. An old family photo sat in front of him. In it, Higa was holding Hinata, who was only a baby. Next to Higa was a beautiful woman with a kind smile, so she didn't die when he was born. Wait a second.
妻です。
That's my wife. The expression on his face was different from the way he normally looked at Hinata. He thought his thoughts must have been filled with her. I asked if I could take a closer look at the photo and properly pay my respect.
ありがとうございます。向こうに仏壇があるので、
Can I go?
よければそちらで。
Yes, of course, by all means. By the time I returned, Hinata was engrossed in a picture book. When I thought about how his wife could have watched her wonderful son grow up, my chest tightened.
手を合わせてくださってありがとうございます。
Please have a seat. Thank you for being so thoughtful. I wondered what kind of person Higa's wife, Hinata's mother, might have been. When I asked, Higa's eyes grew distant with a mix of grief and nostalgia.
妻ですか?
My wife? Yeah, what
出
about
会い
her?
は仕事先です。しっかり者で笑顔が素敵な、僕にはもったいない女性でした。
We met through work. She was quite a character. Beautiful smile, far too good for me.
当時僕は不安定な仕事をしていたので、妻と付き合う前に仕事を変えて。
My work back then. was far less stable. I changed jobs a lot while we were dating.
結婚して間もなく、ひなたが生まれました。
And before I knew it, we had Hinata.
妻が亡くなったのは、ひなたが1歳になって少し経った頃です。
My wife passed away after Hinata turned 1.
あまりに突然のことだったので、
Oh.
最初はどうしていいのかわからなくて。
It was so sudden I didn't know what to do at first.
しばらくは呆然自失だったと思います。
There was a time where I nearly lost myself in the depths of it all.
でも、僕にはひなたがいる。大事な息子のために、前に進む以外の選択肢はなかった。
Again, because I'm picturing this in a real room, right? Hinata's right here. He can hear us. I still had Hinata, so I knew I had to keep going at least for his sake. How did she die? I thought Hinata said she died when he was born. Higa's gaze softened. Ooh, my camera did something just now. Higa's gaze softened as he looked at his son in a fading glow of the evening sun.
それからの4年間は、仕事と子育てにてんてこまいで。
Dad, was I an accident? I think of the Powerpuff Girls things. They're like, he made us by accident. And he's like, don't worry. She's like, don't worry, Professor. I was an accident too. 4 years have passed since then. It all happened so fast. I've been completely overwhelmed with work and raising him.
最近、ようやく気持ちに余裕が出てきたところです。
In spite of everything, I think I finally found myself again recently. Are you gonna touch my hand? Touch my hand. Losing an amazing wife, raising a young son all on his own. Higa had lived a far more difficult life than I could have imagined. Aww. Hinata's loud yawn filled the room.
走り疲れたんだね。少し昼寝しようか。
You must be tired from all that running. How about a nap? Okay. The kid just went down. He's like, done. Hinata rubbed his eyes as he laid his head down on a seat cushion.
お姉ちゃんも一緒にお昼寝しよう。
Can we take a nap together? Oh, baby, I don't take naps anymore. If I take a nap, I wake up 6 hours later, and I don't want to do that. Hinata pulled on my arm. As much as I wanted to lay down for a nap in someone else's home, as much as I wanted to, lying down for a nap in someone else's home seemed like imposing.
もし嫌でなければ、ひなたが眠るまで付き合ってあげてくれませんか?
Would you mind just until he falls asleep? I relented and lied down next to Hinata. I gently rubbed Hinata's back to help him fall asleep. Within 5 minutes, he was out. His chest rose and fell with deep breaths. And then I passed out, and I woke up hours later. Seeing him sleeping so soundly made me drowsy too. What was in the barley tea? Before I knew it, I fell asleep next to him. Why did you lay down? I remember the moment I went to my room. I fell asleep on my bed so quickly I was still in my school uniform. Oh no. And what time did you wake up? I had a fever one time, and I came home sick from work because of it. And I didn't realize it until I woke up. So I went to bed. It was daylight. When I woke up, there was light coming from my hallway because I didn't close my door. That's how sick I was. I left the front door open. Oh god. All the times I could have been murdered. When I returned to the living room with more tea, I found Amasawa asleep next to Hinata. Seeing the two of them sleeping so comfortably together made me smile. I had a bad fever. Like, I died. I don't even know how many hours had passed.
微笑ましいな。
That's adorable. Achoo! Hinata sneezed quietly.
何かかけるものを持ってこよう。
I should find him a blanket. We're gonna CG? Garo! Oh my god. I draped a blanket over both of them, careful not to wake them.
兄弟にはさすがに見えないか。彼女はもう立派な大人の女性だ。
Take a pic. Wait, I'm waiting for it to zoom out. They don't look like siblings. Amasawa is a grown woman after all. Am I though? This is cute. This is cute. Oh my god. Her vulnerability while sleeping made her seem much younger than usual. Am I?
ひなたは彼女にとても懐いているし、彼女と過ごす時間に僕自身も安らぎを感じているのは確かだ。
Hinata sure is taken with her. It's true that I really enjoy her company as well, but...
けれど、このまま彼女の行為に甘えていていいんだろうか。
I shouldn't take advantage of Amasawa's kindness like this anymore. It wasn't right to ask her to spend so much time with Hinata. Besides, I wouldn't want Hinata to get the wrong idea about all this.
でも、もう少しだけ、このままで。
Oh no, Tarp, how could you? Here's a misunderstanding combination. Please let things stay this way for a little longer. Sir, I want to marry you and be the mother of your child. I felt guilty that she was so generous, but I didn't want these peaceful little moments together to end. Asia, oh no. I'm gonna wake up 6 hours later. The curtains are closed. It's late now. I woke up suddenly and noticed that it was completely dark outside. Hinata was fast asleep next to me, his hands holding mine. I let go of his hand carefully as not to wake him up. Then I met Higa's eyes. He was in the middle of folding laundry. The sound of him carrying in the laundry must have woken me up.
すみません。あまりによく眠っていたので起こさなかったんですが。
I'm sorry. Floor hair. Oh man, that's true. You were sleeping so soundly I couldn't bring myself to wake you. I looked at the clock. It was already past 6. I only intended to stay briefly for tea, but I'd long overstayed my welcome. I apologize.
いえいえ、気にしないでください。
No, it's quite alright.
そろそろ夕食時ですし、もしよければ食べていきませんか？
It's almost time for dinner. Would you care to stay? How long do you let your kid nap for? I appreciated Higa's offer, but I already felt bad for staying there that long.
わかりました。じゃあ、せめて下まで見送らせてください。
You're living there now? I can't leave. He's like, I'll walk you downstairs. By the way, the door's locked. You can't leave. Alright, I'll walk you downstairs.
ちょっとこれだけ待っててくださいね。
Would you mind giving me a minute to get the cage ready? I nodded and Higa quickly folded up the rest of the laundry. I noticed that my cup of tea and all of the snacks plates had already been cleaned. I realized that Higa must do all the housework himself. It must have been so difficult.
お待たせしました。行きましょうか。
Thank you for waiting. Shall we go? Hinata was still sleeping, so I left as quietly as possible. Hinata should sleep a little bit longer. I regret not taking naps as a child. I had permission in daycare to not take naps because they don't wake you up and I would sleep forever. After saying goodbye, I took the long way home. I needed to clear my head. Is that why you're angry all the time? Asia, are you sleep deprived? Higa had been married before, and his wife had been beautiful and kind. I knew Higa cared for her, but I was overwhelmed by the tragic look on his face as he reminisced of their time together. At first, I simply enjoyed playing with Hinata. He was so cute and friendly. But over time, even though it felt wrong, I started falling for Higa little by little. I feel like we don't know that much about Higa, and we know a lot more about Hinata. I'm just saying. I wondered what the right thing is to do. Troubled by it all. Troubled by it as I was, I knew it wasn't up to me to make the first move. In the end, I arrived home just as lost as I was when I left Higa's place. So lost. A week had passed since I had visited Higa's apartment. When on my way home from work, I received a message from Higa on Ring. Cheers! Sorry for reaching out like this. It may be inappropriate to ask you this, Amasawa, but could you stop by my place and check on Hinata? I was talking to my friend about it. She recently gave birth. Her baby didn't sleep. She just wanted to stay awake. That's... Sometimes babies just want to be awake. They already were in utero for 9 months. You know what I mean? They need something. They want to do something. All we know about Higa is that he loves his son and that his wife is dead. That's it. That's all we know. I had to work overtime at the office and I won't be able to go home until late tonight. You're the only one I can ask. Dang, I took a minute to think it over. I was hesitant to go back to the place where his late wife's photo was. Okay, that's a little much. But if Higa was asking me to do this, he must have exhausted all other options. She's like, there's a photo of a dead person in that house. Don't think. Babies gonna regret it when they grow up. They will be like, dang, I wish I took a lot of naps. Not a problem. I got it. Got it. After I replied, Higa's responded immediately. Thank you so much. I'm glad he's on our wavelength. He's using emoticons. Now remove all those photos of your dead wife or I won't babysit for you. After that short exchange, I put my smartphone back in my bag. Hinata would probably be hungry, so I decided to buy something for dinner, then head to Higa's apartment as fast as possible. Knock, knock, knock.
ねえお姉ちゃん、一緒にブレード仮面見ようよ。
I know, let's watch Blade Mask together. Alright. Hinata jumped out of his seat cheerfully as soon as he finished eating. I agreed.
やった！今テレビつけるから待っててね。
Yay! I'll turn on the TV right now. Hinata flipped on the TV on, navigating the screen like he had done it 100 times. After he pressed play, lively music boomed as the episode started. And it's like Blade Mask. I assume that's what it's like. After about 20 minutes...
面白かった！
That was awesome! Once the episode finished, the credits rolled and Blade Mask started dancing on screen. This seemed to be Hinata's favorite part. He hummed the song happily. I mentioned that I remembered hearing that his dad was a great dancer and that the two often did this dance together.
そうだよ。
Yes, that's right.
僕がこの踊り好きって言ったらね、パパがすぐ覚えて踊ってくれたんだ。
When I said I liked this dance, Dad learned it super fast and did it for
ブ
me.
レード仮面に負けないくらいかっこよく踊れるんだよ。
He's really good, just as good as Blade Mask. My image of Higa made it hard to picture him dancing. I wondered if he was in his school dance club as a
ねえねえ
student.
お姉ちゃん、僕お気に入りの回があるんだ。録画してあるから一緒に見ようよ。
There's an episode that's my favorite. I recorded it, so let's watch it together.
ブレード仮面がね、敵の基地にさらわれて、敵の幹部と友達になっちゃう話なんだけど。
Blade Mask gets kidnapped to an enemy base, but he becomes friends with one of the bad guys. I looked at the clock and saw that it was already 9 p.m. He was only 5. I figured it probably wasn't good for him to be up so late, but he was so cute, I couldn't refuse. I need a CG of him, Higa, and MC doing the dance. Oh my god, dressed up in costumes? Like,
い
imagine.
いの？ありがとうお姉ちゃん。
Is it really okay? Thank you.
見終わったらすぐにお風呂と歯磨きね。
Okay, once I finish watching, I'll take a bath and brush my teeth. Hinata was glued to the screen once more. Eventually, he fell asleep. I watched over him while I waited for Higa to return. Did we say we're gonna stay? He just wanted us to check on him. I worried he'd work himself sick with all this overtime. Just as I thought that, the lock on the door clicked and Higa stepped inside.
本当にすみません。こんなに遅くまで。
I'm so sorry. I can't believe it took this long. Higa sounded so apologetic, but I told him that I actually enjoyed spending time with Hinata, so I don't mind at all.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
いつもあなたの好意に甘えてばかりで、いけないとは分かっているんですが。
I'm always taking advantage of your kindness. I know I shouldn't, but... Suddenly, Higa's stomach growled.
あ、お恥ずかしい。 夕飯を食べるタイミングがなかったもので。
That's embarrassing. I didn't have time to eat. Higa forced a smile and I told him I had brought some extra food for dinner.
本当ですか？何から何までありがとうございます。
I can't thank you enough. Make me dinner, surrogate wife. I don't know if he should say that. Hear me out. I swear I thought it was my stomach for a second. Honestly, my tummy actually is a little grumbly right now. It's hungry.
いえ、さすがに準備は自分でやりますから。
Oh no, you don't need to prepare it. I can handle that myself. She's like, nay, let me do this for you. I told him I was just putting it in the microwave. It wasn't any trouble at all. I told him to put his bag down and wash his hands before dinner.
僕も子供になったみたいだ。
I literally just ate, but I thought it was my stomach. Again, stomach growls doesn't necessarily mean you're hungry. It's your tum-tum just doing, I forgot the right word. I feel like I'm a little kid. After he said that, I realized something. I was talking to him the same way I talked to Hinata, and I hastily apologized.
いえいえ、謝らないでください。なんだか家族みたいで。
Don't apologize, we're family after all. Uh-oh.
すみません。失礼でしたね。
Sorry, that came out wrong. I mean, me and Hinata are family. You're a stranger. It wasn't wrong. I felt like I was with family when I was with them, and his words brought an uncontrollable smile to my face. But I felt guilty about his late wife, and I couldn't bring myself to tell him how I felt. Okay, I think you need to get over the fact that he's single. He can't help how he became single, but he's single. Like, calm down. All I could do was smile and tell him not to worry.
そうですか。
Okay.
それじゃあお言葉に甘えて準備をお願いしてもいいです
Imagine
か？
if she had actually brought stuff and made dinner. Like, this could have been one heck of a moment. Well, if you're sure you don't mind preparing dinner, then thank you. I watched as Higa disappeared to wash his hands before returning to the kitchen. Order takeout maybe. Don't make her cook. No. She needs to cook. It's a whole vibe. Besides, she just got stuff from the konbini. Yeah, get over that. He's not a virgin, MC. He's a dad. Jay was not where I was going. I reheated the pre-made food and slid it on a plate. Then I placed it in front of him. And after that, I pulled a bowl of rice from the refrigerator.
ご飯は大丈夫です。少し飲みたい気分なので。
Okay, without the rice. I'm okay without the rice. Actually, I'm in the mood for a drink.
もしよければ、あなたもいかがですか？
Oh, would you care to join me for a drink in the middle of the night in your house? Why not? Let's go. I hesitated at the unexpected invitation, but seeing as it was Friday and I didn't have to work the following day, and I wanted to spend more time with Higa, so I agreed.
ありがとうございます。ちょっと待ってくださいね。
Thank you. Hold on a sec. This just reminds me of a friend who literally will drink on his days off because then he can, if his boss tries to call him, he's like, sorry, I've been drinking. Higa walked over and pulled open the refrigerator.
最近あんまり飲んでなかったから、大して入ってないな。
Haven't been drinking much recently, which is good, so there's not much in here. We can go to the konbini. We can get some more drinks. There's konbinis everywhere. Let's go. He took out 2 cans and placed them on the table in front of me.
ビールとチューハイしかなかったんですけど、どっちがいいですか？
Looks like I only have beer and soju highball. Which do you prefer? I'll take the highball, please.
このチューハイは度数が低いので、飲みやすいのはこっちですかね。
Looks like the highball has less alcohol, so that might be easier to drink. Highball, let's go! They also taste better than beer, so I considered whether I wanted the highball. Oh. I'll take the highball. It's whiskey. Yeah, but it tastes better than beer. You'll spend the night. Hey! I decided to take it. I typically drink those at home anyway.
チューハイですね。はい、どうぞ。
Highball it is. Here you go.
このシリーズ、 甘くて飲みやすいし、いろんな味があっていいですよね。
What kind of flavor? Like, what flavor do I have? Because that's also how I decide if I'm gonna buy a drink. Like, I have soju, and it's like peach and strawberry flavored, like what we got. That one's really sweet and goes down easily. Plus, I like how the brand has so many
期
flavors.
間限定のが出るとつい買っちゃうんです。
He's me! Whenever they release limited editions, I always end up buying them, even if they taste bad. I just want to try it. I took the can from Higa and cracked it open.
お疲れ様です。
Cheers! We tapped our cans together in a toast.
今日は本当にありがとうございました。ひなたはいい子にしてましたか？
Thank you so much for today. Did Hinata behave himself? He was fine. We watched a couple episodes. I nodded at Higa's question as I talked about my evening with Hinata.
ああ、ブレード仮面を見たんですね。相変わらず大好きで、僕と二人の時もよく録画を見直してます。
Oh, you watched Blade Mask? He loves that show. Did he make you watch the one where he makes friends with the enemy boss?
服やらおもちゃやら、ブレード仮面のものは何でも欲しがるんです。
He always wants clothes and toys with Blade Mask on them. Alright, so he's easy to shop for. What you're telling me is I can get this kid anything and he's gonna be happy. Is Blade Mask a dinosaur, by the way? Because that's what I see everywhere. Since we were on the topic, I asked him about the dance in the credits.
あ、またその話ですか。何度言われたってダメです。恥ずかしいのでお見せできません。
That again. You can ask me as many times as you want, but the answer is still no. I'm not going to show you. That's exactly what I was thinking. Is this dinosaur Blade Mask? Look at that dinosaur. It's Blade Mask. It's kind of like the bunny plushie from Minato's route. I wanted to see it. Show it to me. Where's the merch, man? Yeah, give me things to want. Besides your cute-ass hoodie. Instead, I asked him where he learned to dance.
実は昔、少しだけダンスの経験があって。
Oh, I just had some experience with it in the past. Remember, we thought he might have been an actor. Maybe it was a dancer.
ひなたがあまりにも楽しそうに見てたので、何気なく踊ってあげたんです。
Hinata enjoyed it so much that one day I decided to try the Blade Mask dance.
それを予想以上に気に入ってくれたみたいで。
I had no idea he'd be so taken with it. Higa talked to me about it while taking sips from his drink to hide his embarrassment. We talked for a little longer over drinks. Why is he so out of breath? He's just drinking. How cute, Dad, you can play DDR. I'm all ears. Higa sighed and his cheeks were flushed. He drank a lot when he first opened his can, so I figured he might be a little buzzed. He must have been tired, so I was probably about time for me to go home. I stood up.
ああ、もうこんな時間なんですね。
Oh, it is getting late.
遅くまで付き合ってもらってありがとうございました。
Sorry for keeping you so long. Thank you so much.
今日はご自宅の近くまで送らせていただいてもいいですか？
If you don't mind, I can walk you back part of the way so I'm not getting taken advantage of.
夜も遅いですし、このままあなたを一人で帰すのは心配で。
It's pretty late. I wouldn't want you to walk the whole way alone. It wasn't far, but I felt like Higa would worry about me if I turned him down. He's getting bolder. I nodded and Higa breathed out a sigh of relief.
じゃあ、行きましょうか。
Shall we? Okay. We talked about idle things until we were close to my apartment. I told him I would be fine the rest of the way and Higa nodded.
今日は本当に助かりました。ありがとうございました。
I can't thank you enough today, but thank you.
それじゃあお気をつけて。
Take care now. I bowed to Higa as he waved goodbye and then turned down the street. Right as I was about to walk away. Wait. He suddenly grabbed my arm. My eyes widened, which I don't have, as he stepped towards me.
月末にひなたの保育園でお泊まり保育があるんです。
There's a sleepover at Hinata's daycare at the end of the month.
だから、
So,
今日のお礼も兼ねて、食事にでも行きませんか？
ooh, maybe I could take you to dinner to thank you for today.
できれば、二人っきりで。
If possible, just the two of us. His blushing. His face had cooled from the night air, but now he was bright red again. I knew his intentions, but I wasn't sure how to respond.
すみません。こんな誘い、迷惑ですよね。
You're in like with him. What do you mean you don't know how to respond? I suppose that might be a little awkward, huh?
お礼は、ひなたがいるときにしましょうか。
I'll thank you with Hinata some other time. It's why he took a drink for boldness. He smiled to reassure me and gently let go of my arm. Because I said nothing, he immediately backtracked and he returned to just being Hinata's dad. I finally said, let me think about it. It's no trouble at all. What do you mean it's no trouble at all? I want to. Where's the I wanna go? You're in like with him. What do you mean? I thought this was gonna be one that had like 4 choices on it. How dare you? How dare you? We never have the right answers. I told him that his invitation didn't bother me at all, but I'd like to think it over. I was genuinely flattered by Higa's feelings towards me, but I couldn't answer him right away, so I asked him to give me a little time.
わかりました。お返事待ってますね。
I understand. I'll be waiting for your response
おや
then.
すみなさい。
Good night. Good night, Higa. I'm sorry I didn't give you a satisfactory answer. I turned my back to Higa and quickly returned home. When I closed the door to my apartment, my heart was pounding furiously. Switching sides.
はあ
What happened? He asked us out and we said we'll let him know. After seeing Amasawa off, I returned to my apartment. I thought about what I had just done and sighed to
やっ
myself.
てしまった。
I messed up. The liquid courage pushed me to ask her out to dinner, but she was obviously troubled by my suggestion.
軽率だったかもしれない。
Why did I do that? I was about to bitch slap MC. You can still do it. She literally said I need to think about it. She paused for so long, he instantly said, just kidding. She was a kind woman I became friends with through Hinata, but I was starting to fall for her.
多分嫌われてはいないはず。
I don't think she dislikes me, I hope. Let me dropkick her first. We had spoken quite a lot now, and I thought she might see that I was interested in her,
で
but...
も、僕と彼女は年齢が一回り近く
Are
離れてい
we?
るし。
How old are you, Higa? What year were you born? We're quite far apart in age. Not only that, but perhaps I should have been more concerned about my own circumstances. I'm a widower and a single father. I don't know if it would be right for someone like me to get romantically involved again.
それに、先を見越した恋愛をするとなれば、それはもう、僕だけの問題じゃない。
Someone described her as the bang nanny, like she has bangs, or like the sleep with this nanny. Dropkick is better than bitch slap. I will dropkick her face with no eyes or a voice to scream help. Here's the pity party all over again. Oh, no. And this isn't an issue I can decide alone. I started off towards the room where Hinata was sleeping.
僕が誰かを好きになるということは、その人がひなたの母親になるかもしれないということだ。
Yeah, sleep with this nanny. Honestly, I thought something was gonna happen, not just asking her out. The person I fall in love with would not only be a part of my life, but Hinata's too.
僕の気持ちだけで
I can't be
勝
so
手に決め
selfish.
られることじゃない。
Hinata literally picked her out of a crowd, my guy. He was all like, look at this girl. Hold her hand. Like, come on. Deep down, I also feared that it would be a betrayal to my wife in some way. It's fair. Look at that faceless picture frame. I looked at our family photo and she smiled back at me like she always did.
君はどう思う？
What do you think? My question remained unanswered. A few days later, on my way home from work, I decided to visit Evergreen for the first time in a while. I did hear there's no spicy CGs with Higa. We don't take his tie off slowly and like sit in his lap. Like, what is this? What's the point? What even is the point? All right, first time in a while. I got too distracted. Welcome.
あ、いらっ
Disrespect.
しゃい。どうぞ、こっちに座って。
Hey, welcome. Come here. Have a seat. Tayanaka strolled over, escorting me to a nearby seat. He seemed to be doing quite well as an employee at the bar. My disappointment has no end. Be like, there is no end to my suffering that I will make you. He seemed to be doing quite well as an employee at the bar. I'm sorry, if the yandere got a sexy CG of him looking nefarious, and you're telling me this guy doesn't get one spicy CG, like what's the point? What's the point of this? We just want spicy CGs. Why are y'all doing this? The cover of this game is literally her legs. Like, come on. Everyone needs to have a spicy CG. What the heck? You seem to be doing quite well as an employee.
もう、なかなか来てくれないから寂しかったんだよ。
I was heartbroken because you didn't visit me in so long. They're cheap, that's why. Fanfic writers, where are you at? Technically, we need fanfic artist. Artist, where are you?
あれから、例のパパさんとはどう？
How's that
詳
dad
しく
guy
聞きたいな。
How's that dad guy been? I want the details. After I placed my order, Tainaka looked like a dog waiting for its treat. He was technically at work, so I asked whether he could get in trouble for this.
大丈夫ですよ。今日は混雑していませんし、お客様のお話を聞くのも仕事のうちですから。
Don't worry, it's not crowded. Besides, talking to customers is part of the job.
そうそう。だから、もし悩んでるなら、俺が話聞くよ。
So, if you want to talk about anything, I'm all ears.
もちろん、一人で考えたいならそっとしておくけど。
But if you want to think about it by yourself, I'll leave you
君
alone.
は、誰かに話を聞いてほしいんじゃない？
But I'm guessing you want to talk to someone, right? You miss him. Tayanaka could be so perceptive. What if there was a way to get back on the Tainaka route in this route? Wouldn't that be funny? You're like, I'm back on the Tainaka train. I already imagining a spicy CG with Higa right now. Draw it, Asia. It can be stick figures. I want to see it. I knew I wouldn't find the right answer if I kept all these feelings bottled up, so I decided to explain everything and ask Tainaka for advice about Higa. So Higa asked me out on a date.
なるほど。比嘉さんに惹かれてるけど、奥さんのことが気になってるんだね。
Here's the thing. She's dead. She can't get in the way because she's dead. What are you worried about? She can't throw hands. You're attracted to Higa, but worried about his late wife.
嫌いになって別れたならまだしも、死別ってなると。
It's one thing if they broke up because things didn't work out, but you're bothered because she passed away.
奥さんのこと、まだ思ってる可能性もあるんだもんね。
And you're worried he's still in love with her. Listen, you're gonna have to get over it. Tayanaka thought about it for a minute with a frown before he continued to speak.
じゃあ逆に、こう考えてみるのはどうかな。
Listen, you never stop loving people, okay? It's just how it is. Unless they ruin your life, like, then you hate them. But that doesn't mean you won't fall in love again. Let's try looking at it from a different perspective.
そもそも、奥さんがいなかったら、君はパパさんに恋して、問題なく付き合ってたと思う？
MC needs to stop worrying about his dead wife because, like, what if she wants her son and husband to be happy? She wouldn't care as long as her family's happy, right? Take his late wife out of the picture, Leah. Would you still be interested in dating him? She's like, no. In fact, the fact that he has a dead wife is why I'm so interested in him. Thank you, Nori. I wasn't prepared for the hypothetical, but I tried to think about what I would have done in that case. First of all, I only met Higa outside of work because of Hinata. Being with Higa and Hinata was something I enjoyed. And I gradually fell for Higa because I saw how caring and thoughtful he was. Had his late wife and Hinata not existed, I don't think these romantic feelings would have sprouted in the first place.
家族がいることも含めて、パパさんを好きになったんだね。
So you like him as a dad. I get it. So you like him as a person and as a dad. Nori is MC's sense of judgment. Tayanaka voiced the feelings that I couldn't put into words myself because I don't have a voice, and I nodded.
それを自覚して、君はこれからどうするの？
I'm too close to the desk again. So now that you understand these feelings, what do you want to do, Leah? I wanna from the chandelier. Okay. Confess feelings to Higa. Apologize to Higa. I still don't know what to do. Confess feelings to Higa. That seems like a love move, yeah? We're even. We're doing it. We got the right choices here. I said I wanted to confess my feelings.
だいぶ飛躍したね。
That's quite a jump.
でも、それだけ自分の気持ちをはっきり自覚した証拠かな。
But it's also proof that you know your feelings for him, right?
まあ、告白するかどうかは置いといて、一回ちゃんと向き合った方がいいと思うよ。
Oh gosh. Setting aside whether to tell him your feelings, I still think you should talk things over with him first. Okay, Ken, I'll do it. I nodded at Tainaka's suggestion.
ねえねえ、俺すっごくいいアドバイスしたと思わない？
Don't I give you the
褒め
greatest
て
advice?
くれていいんだよ。
You can shower me with compliments if you like. I couldn't help but laugh at how easily Tainaka got carried away with himself.
いい顔になった。
There, you look much better now. Thank you, Tainaka.
頑張れ。俺、応援してるからね。
Good luck, Leah. I'll be rooting for you. He should have been like a hairstylist. He should have been like someone who did people's hair because he just has such a natural conversation with people. Gambare. I thanked Tayanaka as he smiled at me. Goodbye. Goodbye, Nori. Later that day, after talking with Tayanaka at Evergreen, I contacted Higa when I got home. I sent him a short text accepting his invitation and telling him I wanted to talk. Higa replied a short while later. I understand, thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing you. 2 weeks later, the weather had warmed and the day of our date finally arrived. I'm concerned for both of you.
あ、おはようございます。
Good morning. Is he wearing the same brown suit? I'm just curious. I greeted Higa at the Tempesty entrance where we usually bump into each other. Despite our planned date that night, I had come to Tempesty that day for a meeting regarding an upcoming project.
今日は企画会議なんですよね。頑張ってください。
頑張って。You have a project meeting today. Best of luck. Thank you. With that, Higa left. Since that night, he asked me out. We hadn't seen much of each other. I was glad he still treated me the same way. I shook my head and prepared to concentrate on my work for the rest of the day. The subject of the meeting was about the collaboration we were going to implement on our revised version of Astarcy. Talks regarding the joint ventures were constantly delayed due to internal issues at Tempesty. The talks were being led by Yoshioka and Director Kobas.
ここ最近、エスター誌の中で数字が跳ねている企画はありますか？
Has there been anything within Astarcy that's seen a significant rise in numbers?
2社が協力して作る以上、ユーザーに確実に喜ばれるものを作れればと考えています。
Since our two companies are cooperating on this project, I hope we can make something all of our users will enjoy.
上に胸を張って進められる企画にしたいので、ぜひご意見をいただけたらと思うのですが。
This project needs to be something I can recommend to my superiors. Please let me know if you have any suggestions. As he spoke, he scanned a document containing Astarcy's contents and user feedback. The article that got the biggest response was a special feature on young theater actors that we had published. I pointed it out. Young theater actors.
ああ、あれは確かにすごい反響だったな。
You know, like our guy, foreshadowing. That generated a lot of buzz.
若い女性の発信力、拡散力は侮れない。
He is an actor. He
その路線で企画を詰めるのはありかと。
went into a deep dive about why he liked movies, and he said he specifically likes movies that are more drama-like because he likes seeing the actors act, and that he had some things that he missed out on, and then he can dance, and he won't tell us how he learned to dance. Which, guess what theater actors do? They're dramatic and they dance. That's it. Those are the two things. Never underestimate people's abilities to turn that kind of stuff viral. Let's push things in that direction.
いいですね。私も同意見です。
Great, I agree. Oh yeah, he gets Secret Life. Something in the same vein as the one with the young theater actor that could pique our users' interest. I pitched doing something on male idol groups. You know, they're hot. Girls like them.
だな。特に大手事務所に属する男性アイドルには固定客がいる。
It's not a bad idea. There are quite a few loyal fans for those idol groups. There so are.
情報を求めているファンを引き込めれば、継続的にエスター氏を利用してもらえる可能性があるな。
If we can bring in those hardcore fans, they may become Astarcy users for other news items as well.
アイドルを取り扱うのでしたら、見た目も華やかなコーナーになりそうですね。
Imagine an idol group. It's okay, Blue. I got it. I was like, he got in an idol group. I got it. If we're going to be dealing with idols, the design better be spectacular.
うちとしてもコンテンツとして練りがいがあります。
Imagine him in a boy band, like he was just like the lead or something, and then he fell in love with a girl, and then she ended up pregnant because he did say, and then Hinata showed up, so it wasn't planned. This content is definitely worth pursuing, but it'll take effort. She's like, let me be the sacrifice. I will go interview the idol groups. The rest of the meeting proceeded smoothly in that direction.
それでは御社には次回までにいくつかコーナーの構成案をご用意いただければと思います。
If possible, I would like to receive a few drafts for the columns by the next time we meet.
うちでは事務所との契約周りなどをメインに担当させていただきますね。
Our company will handle the idol agency contract and the like.
ひとまず取引のある事務所の方にコンタクトを取ってみます。
For now, we'll reach out to some of the agencies we already have a working relationship with.
よろしくお願いします。
Thank you. After the meeting, I left Tempesty with Director Kobas.
構成案の作成はお前がメインで進めてみてくれ。
Can you take the lead in creating those column drafts?
何かあればすぐに俺や大江に相談しろよ。
If you need any help, consult with me or Ori.
おそらくこれは大規模な企画になる。頼んだぞ。
This will likely become a major project. I'll be counting on you. Oh, Yoji, do it. Count on me. Believe in me. Yoroshiku oniga shimasu. Let's do business together. We're learning Japanese now. I have to if I want to play all the Otome games. Oreo. Yeah, that's always named now. I nervously nodded back at Director Kobas. I can't wait to get to your route, my man. After returning to Astario, I sat at my computer to think of some ideas for the idol column. Before I knew it, it was nighttime, and I totally missed my date. If you miss your date, I will murder you. If you miss your date, I will end your life. After I tucked Hinata into bed, I brought in the laundry. Then I was finally able to take a break.
まだあまり遅くないし、晩酌でもしようかな。
It's more like let's have a nice business relationship. Okay, yoroshiku onika shimasu. Did my best. That's the best I got. It's not too late. Maybe I can have a drink or two. As I thought that, my smartphone vibrated. I opened Ring and discovered a message from Amasawa. She accepted my dinner invitation.
行った時は困っているみたいだったから、もしかしたら断られるかもしれないと思ってたけど。
She looked so hesitant when I asked her at the time. I thought she was going to turn me down. I thought of how Amasawa looked when I asked her out. Her beautiful eyes were so wide with bewilderment.
それでも、彼女は OK してくれた。
But Amasawa still said yes.
それはつまり、少しは期待してもいいということだろうか。
There's still hope, right? I was overjoyed that even at my age, I could go on a date with somebody. How old are you, my man? Like,
どんな店がいいかな。
I wonder which restaurant we should go to.
若い女性が好きそうな店。イタリアンとかフレンチとか。あまり堅苦しいのは惹かれるか。
He sounds like 26. He's like 26. He's like, I can go on dates even at my old age. Surely in his mid-30s. But at his age, should I give up? Should I just die? What does that mean? What kind of place would she want to go? Italian, French? But she might not want to go somewhere too fancy.
無理して僕が店を選ぶよりも、いっそ彼女に選んでもらった方が。
Maybe instead of forcing myself to pick a place, I should ask her what she wants. Excitement bubbled within me.
こんな気持ち。
It's been so long since I felt this way.
誰かを好きになるというのは、こんなに胸が高鳴るものだっただろうか。
Does my heart always flutter like this when I fall in love with someone?
彼女に思いを伝えて、もし受け入れてもらえたら。
If I tell her how I feel about her and if she accepts.
って落ち着け自
Calm down,
分。
you fool. Of course not. He's just has some confidence issues. Don't we all? It's kind of sad that people worry about their age so much. Like, they act like they don't deserve love or to be happy. Honestly, they do it in movies. I think that's the big thing. Like, in movies, so many of the time, like, it's always about young kids falling in love or, like, people getting their second wins in their older life. And so, like, in the middle, it feels like you're dead to the world. He is 34. He's younger than me and acting like he's so old that he shouldn't go on a date. Okay. I can share some snippets from the art book. Oh yeah, post those in Discord. That'd be so cool. That's right. Jay got the special one that came with the cup that said a star CEO on it. Oh my god. My mind was starting to get away from me and I slapped myself back to reality.
バカだな。受け入れてもらえるかどうかもわからないのに。
I'm such a fool. I don't even know how she feels about me. She would hit that, okay?
とにかく、
You gotta feel better.
僕の思いや考えをちゃんと伝えよう。
I should tell her how I feel.
話はそれからだ。
Let's start there. I've gotten so distracted with my anticipation that I realized I forgot to reply at all. I understand, thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing you. He's like over here like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I understand. After I applied, she sent me an adorable little sticker. Her choice of stickers made my lips twitch into a smile. It's a little doggy made out of beer, okay?
早く会いたいな。
I can't wait to see her. Ooh. It's like their profiles and a cute chat with each guy. Ooh, that sounds super cool. 45? Trying to remember to mark the chapters as I go because it makes life just a little bit easier after I start to upload. I'm trying to be better about posting markers for the chapters and stuff too. So after I finished work for the day, I headed out to for my dinner with Higa. Do I have my cute earrings in or my ugly ones? What did I do?
本当に居酒屋でよかったんですか？
Are you sure it's fine to just go to a bar? Huh. I don't know. Do I like this? Like, do I want to be in a bar? Higa's voice was full of consideration, but I affirmed that it was okay. Going to a place I knew well would make me feel more at ease, and I preferred the liveliness of a bar. I don't. To be clear, I like to hear.
あなたがそう言うなら、好きなものを頼んでくださいね。
If you say so, please order whatever you like. I read cat at first, and now I'm disappointed. Oh man, it has their profiles and like a cute cat with each guy. I'd be cute. I wouldn't lie. Imagine cat sonas. That's what we need. Well, if you say so, please order whatever you like.
まずは飲み物かな。
I guess we should start with some drinks, right? We're at a bar. When in Rome, Higa handed me an electronic menu.
酎ハイだったらこの辺りです。
If you're looking for the highballs, I believe they're in this section. Thank you, my man.
へえ、冷凍の果物を氷代わりに。これなら最後まで薄まらず、美味しく飲めそうですね。
They use frozen fruit instead of ice. That's one way to save the drink from getting diluted. It'd be great if they like also made the fruit alcohol infused on top of that, so then you can eat the fruit and it's more alcohol. Hear me out. Higa flipped through then touched the panel screen as he spoke. After looking through the menu, I placed my order.
今日は会議お疲れ様でした。うちとエスタリオさんの共同企画の話ですよね。
Let's not talk about work, Higa. Let's talk about you. Where did you go to high school? Tell about your meeting today. It sounds like your joint project with Astario is finally moving forward. Oh, wait. She's going to mention that it's going to be about actors and idols, isn't she?
やっと本格始動か。
Certainly took them long enough.
軽く内容は聞きましたけど、規模の大きな企画になりそうですね。一緒に頑張りましょう。
I heard some of the details, but it sounds like it's going to be quite large in scale. Best of luck to us both.
って言っても、僕は営業なので、あまり開発に関わることはわからないんですけど。
Except I'm in sales, so I probably won't interact with the development very much. Higa smiled nervously as he wished me luck with the upcoming project. Something about his awkwardness made me happy. Ooh.
お待たせしました。お飲み物とお料理失礼しますね。
Thank you for waiting. Here are your drinks and food. Oh, so fast. It wasn't long before we received our order. After the staff left, Higa smiled at me and raised his glasses. Not
今日
glasses,
も
just
一
one glass.
日お疲れ様でした。
Cheers to today. After our little toast, I reached for some of the food with my chopsticks. But my fingers slipped and I dropped my chopsticks under the table and they're gone forever. Oh no, Higa, feed me.
あ、
Oh. Higa and I both went to pick them up when we rushed in too fast and bumped our foreheads together.
ごめんなさい。大丈夫ですか？
Look at her death grip on the chopstick. She's like, I'm gonna stab him now. She's like, I thought he was cute. Now I hate him. I'm so sorry. Are you alright? Higa placed his hand on my forehead and leaned in to inspect me, his face contorted with worry. I was flustered that our faces were so close together. His eyes looked directly into mine. I averted my gaze. BTW. Me with Lucas. They're cute though. I'm sorry, you've never had someone smack their forehead into yours. Oh, the pain. Crack. He's cute, but now I want to stab Lucas. How did you get onto Lucas? Where did Lucas show up in all of this?
本当にすみません。
I'm
痛かった
so
ですよ
sorry.
ね。
Also, she's wearing the ugly outfit, I just realized. Oh, man, she didn't wear her cute date outfit with the stripes. I'm so sorry, that must have really hurt.
ああ、よかった。赤くなってはないみたいです。
That's good. It doesn't look like it'll leave a mark.
結構な勢いでぶつかりましたけど、クラクラしたりはしてないですか？
We bumped into each other hard. You don't feel dizzy or anything, do you? Which reminds me, when I do play Verche, I plan on playing them like I did the original routes again. So it's going to start with Mathis, Lucas, Sheen, Eves. It's going to be the same route I went last time. I shook my head, still keeping my eyes fixed on the wall. Realization dawned on his face.
ああ、すみません。つい日向にやるのと同じような感覚で。
He said he's cute, but now I want to stab him. Literally me with Lucas. That's how I feel about him. Is that how you feel? You go like, oh, he's so cute. I just want to stab him. Force of habit. Guess I was talking to you like I was talking to Hinata. Higa moved away, his head hunched low while he sank back in his seat.
冷めちゃう前に食べましょうか。
Yandere move. Asia is a yandere. She loves you so much she has to kill you. Come on, let's eat before it gets cold. We were both still embarrassed, but we resumed eating. He was cute until the cage part. It hurt me so bad. I was really looking forward to Lucas. Oh, man. Lucas. Need to like stitch together every single time I've mentioned him since Verche and how it hurt my feelings. He managed. I wanted to make a little clip of me talking about being fear of being put back in a cage because I had it in Cupid Parasite and then I had it in this game. We managed to finish most of the food on the table and then Higa straightened. He had a serious expression as he began to speak.
この間はすみませんでした。驚かせてしまいましたよね。
It's not what I wanted to hear. I'm sorry about the other night. I must have surprised you. I thought back to when he asked me out.
今日の出来
I remember the warmth of his hand. He had held my arm with such determined fire in his eyes.
酒の勢いを借りるような形になってしまったのは申し訳ないと思ってます。
Lucas, the teacher? Yeah, I guess you could say he taught me a few things. I'm sorry that I got impulsive about having a few drinks.
でも、二人で会いたかったというのは間違いなく僕の本音です。
I'm not joking. If there's a cage scene in Tengoku, I will be done with the Toby games. You won't be done. Oh, he's yandere? Yeah. It wasn't just impulse when I said I wanted to meet you alone like this. Wait, Blue? Do you mean he's yandere?
お礼をしたかったというのもありますが、一度ちゃんと話したかったので。
I wonder if our dad will put us in a cage in Tengoku. Part of it is thanks to you, but the truth is I wanted to talk to you like this for quite some time. Higa stopped and took a deep breath.
単刀直入に言いますね。
I'll be direct.
僕はあなたに惹かれています。
I'm attracted to you, Amasawa. What a businessy sounding way to say
あなたと一緒にいる時間はとても穏やかで楽しくて。
Okay. I enjoy spending time with you. It makes me feel so happy and at peace.
ずっとこの時間が続いてほしいと思うようになりました。
I don't want it to end. Oh! Lucas and Saint Germain have the same voice actor. From what I remember, Saint Germain is kind of a yandere too. I think Saint also is very pretty. So makes sense. It's always the pretty ones. I don't want it to end. My face burned. I had no idea what to say. So I kept it simple. I told him that I felt the same way about him.
ありがとう。
She's like, ditto. Thank you. Higa smiled and his body relaxed. My heart pumped. It's a reminder I have dyslexia. The letters will go any direction they feel like. I'm like, that's a weird sentence. My heart pumped with joy, but I wanted to let him finish what he wanted to say. I urged Higa to continue.
僕はあなたの
Please.
ことを大切に思っている。
She's like, say more about
でも
me.
だからこそ
I care about you, but that's also why.
あなたとの今の関係をこのまま続けるべきではないと思っています。
He's about to break up with us. We didn't even start dating yet. I know things can't stay the way they are, Amasawa. Higa looked to the floor, and all the joy of the previous moment ebbed away. After all, Higa's situation was a particularly complicated one. It's not that complicated.
今のぬるま湯のような関係はとても心地いい。
Letting things remain ambiguous was easy for me. I would have rathered you guys made out and then regretted it later.
この関係をずるずる続けていればいいと思ったこともありました。
And there were times when I thought I could let things continue on that way.
でも、それじゃダメだ。お互いのためにも、ひなたのためにもならない。
But that's not fair to you, and it wouldn't be good for you, me, or Hinata. Marry me. Like, marry me and it won't matter. I thought deeply about that. And after a short pause, I voiced my agreement with him.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
あなたにはこれからのことを考えてみてほしいんです。
I want you to think about the future.
もし仮に僕たちが付き合うことになったとしても、多分僕は、あなたに普通の幸せをあげることはできない。
If you and I started dating, I don't know if I could give you the type of relationship that would make you happy.
妻やひなたのことで迷惑をかけたり、 嫌
Tarp,
な
I'm
思いを
sorry.
させることがあると思います。
The situation with Hinata and my late wife would certainly make things difficult. Would it though? She's dead. She can't literally get in the way unless you dig her up.
あなたには、それを踏まえて考えてほしい。
I want you to consider that as well.
もちろん
Okay.
僕もしっかり考えます。ひなたと一緒に。
I'm just saying, she's not present. Of course, I'll also be thinking about it with Hinata. He was absolutely right about everything. Okay, but can we just have like, I don't know, a makeout? Like, can I make out a little bit? Like, can we just hold my hand? Dating Higa would mean accepting what happened with his wife and embracing Hinata as family. Hinata's already family. What are you talking about? I like Hinata more than I like Higa. But there was also the possibility of a bright future together. This whole game is just a bunch of misunderstandings and miscommunications. Also, being strong-headed on weird things, too. Because, like, she's like, oh, his wife's dead. Like, who cares? He's single. I tried to picture what kind of relationship I wanted with Higa, and I knew I had to make a decision. What a way to ruin a date. No voice or eyes, though. It's a problem. She literally can't see the signs, so she doesn't know what to do. The day after I had dinner with Amasawa, 6:10. I'm home! Hi, Hinata! After I picked up Hinata from the sleepover at daycare, we did some shopping before returning home.
ひなた、手を洗ったら少しパパとお話ししようか。
Hinata, after you wash your hands, I want to have a little talk with you.
いいよ。
Okay. I sat across the table from him, as I usually did. Does that calico cat have the same pattern as the... No, the tails are different. Okay. Feeling nervous, I started slowly.
ひなたはお姉ちゃんのこと好き？
Hinata, you like Leo, don't you?
大好き。
Yeah, of course I like her. Hinata answered without missing a beat, a huge smile spread on his face. I knew he would say that, but I felt relieved when I heard him say it out loud.
じゃあ、もしお姉ちゃんと一緒にいる時間が増えたら嬉しい？
Would you be happy if you could spend more time with her?
嬉しいけど。
Sure, that'd be nice.
どういうこと？またお姉ちゃんがうちに遊びに来るの？
What do you mean? Is she coming to visit us again? Hinata tilted his head, blinking in confusion.
どう伝えたらいいだろ 別にまだ彼女と付き合うことになったわけでもないし。
Maybe it was too soon to ask. How do I tell him? We haven't exactly started dating or anything.
軽率なことを言うと、ひなたに変な気を持たせて傷つけてしまうかもしれない。
If I speak carelessly, it might make Hinata get the wrong idea, which could hurt him in the long run.
そうなると、彼女にも迷惑をかけてしまうかも。
Not to mention the trouble that it would cause Amasawa. I took a long pause before deciding to use a more delicate approach.
パパがお姉ちゃんともっと仲良くなったらどう思う？
How would you feel if her and I became better friends?
嬉しいよ。仲良くなるのはいいことだもん。だよね、ママ。
No, that's not. Don't say that, honey. Honey, look at me. No, no, friends. He friend zoned her. That'd be awesome. Friends are great, right, mommy?
僕ももっとお姉ちゃんと仲良くなりたい。
I want to be better friends with her too. Hinata looked over at our family picture on the dresser. As delighted as I was to hear him say that the word mommy made my heart sing. I felt a gnawing sense of guilt inside me.
ああ、そうだね。
Yes, that's right. I knew Hinata's words had no special meaning behind them. He was still too young to fully understand the situation. But perhaps that was why they struck me so deeply. A few nights after dinner with Hika, I was wondering what I should have to eat as I walked back to my apartment.
話してください。
Let go of me? I thought I heard a familiar voice, so my curiosity was piqued, so I decided to head towards the source.
あなたのせいよ。
Is that Mama? She's not dead. This is all your fault.
ねえ、どうして急にいなくなったりしたの？
I don't know. We're gonna find... Why did you suddenly vanish like that? His sister-in-law?
ごめんなさい。僕からお話しできることは何もありませんので。
Sorry, I don't know what to say. Imagine having eyes. Jealous. When I looked down the alley, I saw two people arguing. A woman I didn't know gripped Higa's arm, cornering him and shouting. The line between Higa's brows deepened.
ちゃんと納得のいく説明をして。お願いよ。
Explain it to me in a way that makes sense, please.
すみません。失礼します。
Higa gets his little kid and this woman animated, but Minato only got the sleazy friend animated and not his family. I'm sorry, excuse me. Higa wrenched his arm away and ran off.
どうして？
What? The woman stayed rooted to the spot, sadly watching Higa run away. The memory seared itself into my brain.
あなたのせいよ。ねえ。
Why would we flash back? We just saw it. What was Higa's relationship with her? He was obviously troubled by her presence. My heart clouded with worry. And I still needed to not kick the desk so dramatically. And I still needed to figure out what my relationship with Higa would be like moving forward. I sighed deeply and closed my eyes, trying to escape reality. Same, I feel that. And then I had a dream with Alan in it. During the afternoon of the next day, I went to Tempesty for a meeting of our joint venture. The idle column that I submitted a draft for had been greenlit. I entered the conference room and was greeted by the project lead. To my surprise, Higa was also in the room. That bastard. I thought it was odd, but remembered salespeople often participated in meetings like this. Is salespeople really one word? When I greeted the project lead, he complimented me on my materials I had submitted.
先日いただいた構成案、とても良かったです。これで進めていこうと思います。
The draft you sent the other day was very well done. I'd like to proceed with this design. Oe helped me with the materials, but it still involved a lot of trial and error. I was glad to see it was well received.
あなたは近いうちに比嘉と事務所へ打ち合わせに行っていただけますか？
Amasawa, could you attend a meeting at a nearby agency with Higa?
なんといっても古巣ですからね。話がスムーズに進むんじゃないかな。
He was a former employee there, so I'm sure things will go smoothly. The project lead spoke nonchalantly, but I had no idea what they meant.
あれ、もしかして知らないですか？彼が昔アイドルやってたこと。
His past revealed. Oh, you didn't know Higa was an idol. That was the last thing I expected to hear. Higa, an idol? This 34-year-old man with a child?
まあでも、社内ならみんな知ってることなんで、隠すことでもないでしょう。
Come on, everybody here already knows. There's no point in hiding it now.
今回ご協力いただくことになった事務所にね、比嘉は昔アイドルとして所属していたんですよ。
The agency we plan on collaborating with is the same place where Higa used to work as an idol. Explains why his baby is so cute.
当時はまだ小さい事務所だったから、ご当地系の、なんて言いましたっけ？
It was so much smaller back then. He was more of a, what do you call them, local idol?
だいぶ昔のことですから、僕ももう忘れちゃいましたよ。
It was so long ago, I've forgotten all about it.
またまた、謙遜しちゃって。あ、でももう比嘉さんがいたグループは解散したんですよね。
Is it... I tried to think of a band that broke up. Sorry, my brain broke. Please, there's no need to be modest. The idol group that you were in has already disbanded, right? Higa simply offered the project lead a stilted smile in response. Employee B, respectfully, shut up.
まあでも、今はあくまでただのサラリーマン。テンプスティの名を汚さないように気をつけてください。
Now he's just an ordinary office worker. Just be careful not to ruin Tempesty's reputation, got it?
こんなこと言うのもあれですけど、比嘉さん、あんまり容量も良くないんですから。
Why would you say that? What the? Maybe I shouldn't say this, but Higa here's a bit of a slow learner. Next time it asks me to give you permission, I just need to give permission to whatever Asia wants to say. Asia can say anything she wants. It doesn't say where I can give you permission to do whatever you want. Sorry, I can't. It won't let me. Oh no, how do I close this? I didn't mean to. I broke the chat on my screen. There we go. Later, I'll figure it out. You'll be able to speak your freedom. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but he gets here a bit of a slow learner.
こういう時ぐらい昔のコネを使ってうまいことやってくださいね。
The least you can do is help us out here with your past connections, okay? All right, jab, jab. The entire conference room froze at the manager's harsh remarks. I was about to stand up for Higa when he softly replied. Of course. I got a lot to say to this NPC.
あそこを離れてだいぶ経ちますが、できる限りのことをやらせていただきます。
It's been a long time since I worked with the agency, but I'll do what I can. No, I will say something. All right. Preach. Higa bowed sincerely, to which the project lead just smirked with self-satisfaction.
ええ、よろしくお願いします。
Yes, thank you. I hate when MC don't say shit. I will say this game, I think maybe the reason we're getting through it so fast is straight up because the MC doesn't talk. Hear me out. Because a lot of what she says is inferred or implied. She doesn't speak. I think it's why the game's so much slower. I will interrupt this bitch. I'll be like, you know, that's a little embarrassing of you to say stuff like that in front of strangers. The interaction left a sour taste in my mouth as we continued on with the rest of the meeting. After the meeting ended, Higa stopped me as I was about to leave.
今日はもう直帰ですか？
Amasawa, are you going home after this? I nodded and he continued to speak.
それなら、この後少しお時間いただけませんか？
In that case, may I have a little bit of your time? Maybe. Higa and I stepped into a nearby cafe for a cup of coffee. Who was that woman you were with the other day?
突然すみません。
Sorry to ask you out suddenly like this.
先日の話の結論が出るまで、あまり会わない方がいいかなとは思っていたんですが。
I know we talked about not seeing each other personally until we came to a decision about everything, but
一緒に仕事をする以上、さすがにちゃんと説明がしたくて。
Since we're going to be working together, I'd like to explain a few things. Alright, I'm listening. You got my attention. I was sure that Higa wanted to explain his past as an idol.
驚かせてしまってごめんなさい。隠していたわけじゃないっていうのは嘘になりますね。
The whole thing must be quite a shock. I wasn't trying to hide it from you. Well, I guess that's not really true.
以前うちでブレード仮面の話をした時のことを覚えていますか？
Do you remember when the topic of blade mask came up at my place? I tried to remember what happened. He refused to dance.
実は昔、ひなたがあまりにも楽しご明察です。僕はアイドル活動の一環としてダンスを勉強していました。
During my time as an idol. Obviously. I still couldn't imagine Higa dancing, but I was even more surprised that he was an idol. I asked if I could see pictures. Please show me.
アイドル時代の写真？
Pictures from my idol days? Yes, please. Show me. Show me, show me. Show me, show me. Gimme, 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 gimme.
見たって別に面白くないと思いますよ。
I'm sure that's not really something you want to see. Oh my gosh. Did you ever take any photos shirtless? Like, against some rocks, maybe? Oh. I didn't back down, and Higa reluctantly started going through his phone.
まだデータ残ってたかな。おっと。
Idol Higa. I'm not sure if I even have pictures left. Here we go. Now we can do Sympathy's Kiss when he first met his first wife. We don't even know what she looks like. Thus, it can be a side story about how they got together before she was dead.
笑わないでくださいね。
Please don't laugh. Please actually show me, though. Look at him! Wow! Look how cute! He's so happy! A heartthrob! Wow! My jaw dropped at the youthful, energetic Higa on the screen. The brilliant smile he wore as he danced screamed idol. Wow. His costume had an orange base, so maybe that was his personal color in the group. I asked him if that was the case.
そうですね。僕はオレンジ担当でした。確かメンバーカラーはみんなで9時か何かで決めた気がします。
The guy in the background has no eyes. I could even be MC with a wig. Oh my god. Literally, like, come on, guys. Give them eyes. It's okay. They can have closed eyes. It's alright. Orange was my color. I think we decided on each of our colors by drawing lots or something.
ポジション？ああ、いつも端の方でしたね。
Notice how he has the same haircut. My position, I was basically in the background.
うちのグループ、センターは割と固定で、それ以外は曲によって変動する感じだったんですけど。
There was always one member at the center of the group, and the rest of us got shifted around depending on the song.
僕は突出して歌やダンスができるわけでも、人気があるわけでもなかったので。
I wasn't the best at singing or dancing, and I was never really popular, so...
だんだんいたたまれなくなってきたので。
She's just entranced.
もういいですか？
With those looks, listen, he had a great personality. Were they blind? It has nothing to do with his singing. His singing and his dancing weren't very good, so he wasn't the center stage person. This is all so embarrassing. Do you mind? She cried. I shook my head and Higa tucked his phone into his pocket. I asked Higa how he came to be an idol, and he just looked away, his cheeks rosy.
つまらない話ですよ。
It's not a very interesting story.
僕はもともとアイドルになりたかったわけじゃないんです。
I never really wanted to become an idol in the first place. It's gonna be like V's story. He's like, I went to an audition with a friend to support them, and then they headhunted me instead. I'd heard about parents forcing their kids into that sort of thing, and I asked if you went through something similar.
違います、違います。
Nothing like that. Hika took a breath and exhaled before continuing. Hinata could literally boast my papa was an idol.
僕はもともと何か一つのことに熱中できるタイプじゃなくて。
I was never the type to dedicate myself to anything. Okay, should we date him?
勉強も運動も趣味もとにかく中途半端でした。
Whether it was academic, sports, or even hobbies, I only made half-baked attempts at them all.
でもある時、とある俳優さんの演技に感銘を受けて、それから僕は役者を志すようになったんです。
One day I remembered watching a certain actor on TV. I was amazed and knew it's Cena, wasn't it? It was Cena. I was amazed and knew that was what I wanted to do. Oh, so like Jisoo. I don't know that much about Jisoo, unfortunately, but that sounds adorable.
必死で演技の勉強をして、なんとか小さいながらも芸能事務所に所属することができました。
I trained relentlessly and managed to get in with a talent agency at a very young age. When I heard him mention acting, I remembered a previous conversation we had. I know who Jisoo is. I just don't know her history.
人間ドラマ系が好きで。
It's like Rose, Lisa. I just don't. Also, I prefer dramas over acting. Oh wait, this is a flashback. We don't read flashbacks. She wanted to be an actress, but was pushed to be an idol. Honestly, that happened. So in Super Junior, because I'm old, one of the members, his name's Kibum, he was the same. He actually stopped promoting with Super Junior because he had wanted to be an actor, but they made him join an idol group first, and they let him do some acting, and then he kind of just didn't want to be a singer. I wondered if he regretted that he wasn't able to become an actor. I also asked how he became an idol, if he had aspired to be an actor.
それはまあ、単純に役者としての仕事も才能もなかったからですね。
Simply had no talent as an actor. Study? What do you mean?
自分なりに必死に練習してはいたんですが、オーディションには落ちてばかりで。
I gave my all to practicing as much as I could, but I failed every audition I got.
何の成果も出ずに1年が経った時、事務所からアイドルとしてデビューしないかと勧められたんです。
After a year of auditions without landing a single role, the agency recommended I try being an idol. I remember someone sharing advice that in acting, you might not get an offer for like 4 years. So honestly, they gave up too soon.
正直、あまり乗り気ではありませんでした。
To be honest, I was reluctant to try it at first.
でも、もしかしたらアイドルになることで、新しい道が開けるかもしれないと思い。
But I thought if I could become an idol, it would lead to something more in the future.
僕は、アイドルの役になりきろうという気持ちで、その話を受けました。
By the way, there will be a scene that might cause Asia to blow up and start swearing. I accepted and did my best to play the role of an idol. I thought you got like censored. I'm like, I've never seen anyone censored. Hika paused, seemingly lost in his memories.
いろいろ大変なこともあったけど、楽しかったな。
Lots happened, but it was fun.
どんなに辛くても、メンバーと支え合って何とか乗り越えていました。
No matter how difficult things got, our group always supported each other to overcome whatever issues we had.
そうしているうちに、少しずつファンも増えてきて。
Then we started to gain fans little by little.
相変わらず役者への未練はあったけど、このままアイドルとしてやっていくのも悪くないと思うようになりました。
I still wanted to become an actor, but I thought it would be too bad to stay as an idol. Wouldn't be too bad to stay as an idol either. If he found it worthwhile, I wonder why he decided to quit. But then my girlfriend got pregnant, I assume. Upon asking him, Hika bit his lip and cast his gaze away.
それは。
Because at least I will wake me up. I'm sleepy with a headache and I don't want to fall asleep. Honestly, I have a headache too. My neck actually kind of hurts. I keep like moving my shoulders because of it.
妻と出会ったからです。
I met my wife. Pain stabbed through my heart.
ファンが少しずつ増えていたとはいえ、僕たちは決して大人気アイドルとは言えなかった。
We were slowly gaining fans, but we were far from popular.
バイトを掛け持ちしながらアイドルをして、地方のイベントに遠征することも頻繁にあって。
I worked part-time jobs between gigs, plus we often had to travel for regional events.
当時僕が置かれていた状況は、あま
Everything
りに
about it,
不安定だった。
everything about it was
この
unstable.
ままではきっと、好きだと伝えることもままならない。そう考えていたんです。
If things continued that way, I knew I wouldn't be able to give her the life she deserved. Look at this man. He picked the woman. After all he had told me, it certainly sounded like a difficult life for a partner to accept and fit into. I murmured that he must have left that life for her then.
はい。メンバーや事務所と何度も話し合いました。
Yes, I discussed the matter many times with the other members and the agency.
そしてグループから脱退し、最終的に芸能界を引退することを決めたんです。
I left the group and retired from show business entirely. And then she died, and now all I do is work. Oh my god. I could tell how difficult the decision had been for him from the somber expression. It was something he had agonized over.
それから僕は就職活動をして、テンプスティに入社しました。
I started job hunting and ended up at Tempesty. I'm almost surprised he didn't get a job at the place, like as something else.
何の取り柄も経歴もない僕を拾ってくれて、会社には本当に感謝しています。
I had no job experience or relevant skills of any kind, so I'm grateful they took me.
ただ、たまたま社員の中にアイドル時代の僕のことを知ってる人がいて、
Some of the employees found out from my past that I was an
あ
idol.
っという間に僕がアイドルをしていたことが会社中に広まりました。
The information thread through the company like wildfire.
なので未だに今日みたいに、なんというか、いじられることがあるんです。
Like you saw today, I still get teased about it from time to time.
一気にいろいろ話しちゃってすみません。混乱させちゃいましたよね。
Sorry for telling you all this at once. I know it's a lot to process. I shook my head as Higa forced a laugh. It certainly was surprising, but I said I was glad he told me about his
あ
past.
りがとうございます。仕事の方は精一杯やるので、よろしくお願いしますね。
Thank you. I'll be doing all I can to help with this project, so best of luck to us both. Why tease someone who was an idol? I don't understand. I don't know. People are weird. After he said that, I suddenly remembered how we got here in the first place. The project I had been collaborating with Hyuga on. These all sound boring. What the heck? Okay, I think we're even right now, which is great. I'm happy to work together. Let's make it successful. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, that might be too big a jump. Oh well, we'll leave it. I mentioned my excitement quietly and Higa offered a knowing smile.
あそうですね。確かにアイドルなんてめったに見られないですし。
I can imagine it's not every day you get to meet a bunch of idols, huh? I figured he oh gosh. I figured he had misunderstood me, so I corrected him. It wasn't about the idols, it's you.
仕事のこと？
You mean about the work?
ああ、これが初の担当なんですね。
Oh. So it's your first project you'll be responsible for.
すみません。変な勘違いしちゃって。
Next work choice, give us a jump scare. I'm sorry for misunderstanding. Honestly, I might have to go back and read it. We'll see. That was a pretty big jump. I think it did the same thing though in Sui's route though. Higa smiled apologetically. I told him it was reassuring to work alongside him.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. I'll
が
do
っ
my
かりされ
best.
ないように頑張りますね。
Gambare. I'll do my part to ensure I don't disappoint you.
はあ、でも正直、事務所に顔を出すのは少し気まずいです。
But it still feels awkward for me to show up at the agency. Higa placed his head in his hand, clearly distressed. From everything he told me, he had quit after talking things over with them, so I inquired about why he was so nervous.
引退してからメンバーとも事務所とも全く連絡を取っていないんです。
After I quit, I didn't keep up with the other members of the agency at all.
いくらちゃんと話し合ったとはいえ、僕はたくさんの人に迷惑をかけました。
Even though we talked things through before I left, I caused so much trouble for them.
そのくせ今度は自分の会社の事業に協力してほしいなんて虫が良すぎますよね。
And now I'm here to ask them for help on a project for my new company. It all seems rather rude.
もし疎まれていたらと思うと、なんだか怖くて。
I'm quite worried they still hold a grudge against me. Higa fidgeted with the edge of his sleeve. I wasn't sure how much I could help, but I tried offering words of encouragement.
そうですね。もしかしたら感動の再会になるかもしれないですし。
You're right. For all I know, they might be happy just to see me.
事務所の後輩たちに会うのも楽しみではあるんです。
I'm looking forward to meeting with the agency's junior members.
あ、そういえば、あなたはアイドルって好きですか?
Speaking of which, Amasawa, do you like idols? I don't know. Is that a bunch of BTS albums up there? You tell me. In response, I said... And then my Cheonseong Jihi collection is right here. There's Stephanie, Kim. Actually, my Shiny albums are also on the shelf, I think. I don't remember. They're somewhere. I have Taemin's hand somewhere over here. It's somewhere. I keep moving the wrong direction, by the way. As a matter of fact, I did. I told him that I had a favorite group, and he smiled.
ライブにも結構行ってるんですね。
Do you attend their
どの
concerts
グループ
often?
ですか?
May I ask which group it is? Well, I've seen BTS in concert twice. I saw Suga in concert once. Technically, BTS 3 times because I went to 2 shows at 1 event. Shiny, I've seen about 5 times. I've gone to a couple of the K-cons, but the prices of those jumped so fast that I stopped attending, especially since the first one did not go over so well. I went to a couple of the SM towns. I got to shake hands with my favorite idols. It was pretty cool.
ああ、知ってます。やっぱりセンターの子が特に人気みたいで
I
すよ
know
ね。
them. The lead member is quite popular. Which one's the lead? You tell me. Since it came up, I told him which member of the group I followed more closely as my favorite.
へえ。あなたの好みはそういう人なんですね。
What did I say though? So that's the kind of guy you're into, Amasawa. It's Taemin, by the way. It's Taemin. Which is why I was so excited for Nori's route. Alright, a thought crossed my mind. I asked if Higa still had any desire to continue being an idol or an actor.
え?
Higa's eyes widened.
あ、少なくともアイドルに未練はないです。自分で決断して引退したわけですし。
At the very least, I can say I have no regrets about not being an idol anymore. That the decision to leave that life was mine.
役者の方は
As for being an actor, Higa opened his mouth for a moment before stopping and looking away.
今更です。僕には日向がいますし、仕事だってありますから。
It's too late for that. I have Hinata and a job to think about now. His obviously fake smile was heartbreaking to see. I decided not to pursue the matter further. But is he a good actor? Like, that's a real question. After that, we talked about work some more until there was a lull in the conversation. That was when I remembered the woman from the day before. Who was the lady that screamed at you in the alleyway? I had been so busy that I nearly forgotten. Whatever it was, it sounded serious, like he could be involved in something really messy, or maybe I'm not the only girl he's talking to. I decided to ask him about it when Higa's smartphone started ringing.
ちょっと失礼しますね。
Excuse me. Higa pulled out his phone again.
実家から。
It's my parents.
今日は保育園が休みであっちにひなたを預けているので、もしかしたら何かあったのかも。
Hinata's daycare is closed for the day, so they're looking after him for me. I hope everything is alright.
すみませんが、僕はお先に失礼します。お代はここに置きますね。
You'll have to excuse me. Allow me to handle the bill.
来週の打ち合わせ、よろしくお願いします。
I'll see you soon for our meeting next week. And he was out of my life. After that, Higa rushed out of the cafe. And out of my life forever. The call from my parents turned out to be nothing. They simply wanted to know what time I planned to come home. I decided to pick Hinata up right after the call, and the two of us went home.
ねえパパ、お腹すいた。
Dad, I'm hungry.
ごめんな、ひなた。すぐにご飯の用
Anything
意す
for
るか
you,
ら。
Hinata. Sorry, Hinata. I'll prepare dinner soon.
僕、ご飯はラーメンがいいな。
I want ramen for dinner. Dude, that sounds great. Hinata pouted. Hinata had taken a liking to the kids' menu at a nearby ramen place recently.
確かに今から準備するのも手間だし。
It's true that making food now sounds like a hassle.
ひなたの言う通り、今日は外食にしよう。
Guess we'll do what Hinata wants today and get ramen.
よし。じゃあ今日はラーメン屋さんに行こうか。
Alright, let's go to the ramen place today. Yay!
急いで準備してくるから、少しだけ待ってるんだよ。
I'll hurry up and get ready, so wait for me, okay? I stepped into the bedroom to put my work bag away, then put my phone and wallet in my pocket. I hurried to the living room
ひな
and...
た？
Hinata? Hinata was gone. After finishing dinner, I was about to take a bath when my smartphone rang loudly. The call was from Higa. As soon as I accepted it, he spoke in a rush.
突然すみません。ひなたそちらに行っていませんか？
I'm sorry to call, but is Hinata there with you? Does Hinata know where I live? His voice was so panicked I tried to answer him calmly and logically.
そうか。そもそも僕もひなたもあなたの家の場所を知らないですよね。
Right, Hinata doesn't know your address.
つい気が動転してしまって。
I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. Higa seemed to regain some composure, so I asked him what happened. Don't tell me that bitch got him. You don't know if you know who that bitch is.
実は少し目を離した隙にひなたがいなくなってしまったん
I
です。
took my eyes off Hinata for a second and he just vanished. I was right, he is a ghost.
はい。いつもの公園にはいませんでした。
Yes, I checked. He wasn't at the park. Suspect number 1. Hinata is important. I know.
いなくなる直前、近所のラーメン屋に行こうと話していて。
Before he vanished, we talked about going to the ramen restaurant in the neighborhood.
その店にも電話したんですが、来てないらしいんです。
I called them. He's not there either.
僕はこれから探しに行くので、もしあなたの方で何か分かったら連絡してくれませんか？
I'm planning to look for him, but if you hear anything, will you call me, Amasawa? How would I hear anything unless I'm also looking? It was getting late. The fear that something happened to Hinata sat heavily in my stomach. I offered to help Higa look for him.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
助かります。
That'd be great. I literally opened my eyes so quickly. Protect this boy! I hung up and raced outside to start searching for Hinata. I called Hinata's name as loudly as I could. That woke me up. Hinata! As I caught my breath, I ran into Higa.
心配をかけてしまってすみません。
I'm so sorry about this. Higa bowed his head as I shook mine in response. Finding Hinata was our top priority. We could deal with pleasantries later.
ありがとうございます。まだあっちの方は見れていないので、
Thank
一緒
you.
に来てくれませんか？
I haven't looked that way yet. Will you come with me? Anything for you. We ran into a back alley.
Hinata!
Hinata? We found him talking to the same woman who was yelling at Higa the other day.
あなたは
You?
比嘉くん
Higa?
パパのこと知ってるの
You know my dad. Why are you outside, Hinata? Everyone was in various states of confusion. That included me.
ひなたどうしてこの人と一緒に
Hinata, what are you doing with that woman? Hinata, why?
僕、先にラーメン屋さんに行ってようと思ったの。
I wanted to go to the ramen shop.
でも、暗くて道がわからなくなっちゃって。
Little boy, why would you go without your dad? He literally said, let me get changed. He did not say you could not get ramen. If he said, no ramen tonight and left, that'd be like, Asia warning. It got dark and I didn't know which way to go.
そしたらこの女の人が、どうしたのって聞いてくれたんだ。
Shaking my head. And this lady here asked me what was wrong.
その子の言う通りよ。
It's true.
まさか声をかけたのが、比嘉くんの息子さんだとは思わなかったけど。
I had no idea this was your son, Higa. The woman's face changed as she scowled at Hinata. She seemed to know Higa well. I wonder how the two were connected.
山本さん、ひなたのことを助けてくれて
Yamamoto,
あ
thank
り
you
が
for
とうござい
helping
ました。
Hinata.
別に、大したことはしてないです。
No, it was nothing. After saying that, Yamamoto started glaring at Higa. Seeing how lost I was, Higa turned to me.
彼女は山本さん。僕が所属していたグループを熱心に応援してくれていたんです。
This is Miss Yamamoto. She's a very avid supporter of the idol group I belong to. She gets a face?
そうよ。私は、あなたたちを押すことが生きがいだった。
Stalker. That's right. Supporting you was all I ever wanted to do.
ライブに行って、グッズを買ってチェキを取って、メンバーのみんなと話して。
I came to your concerts, brought your merchandise. We took photos together. I talked with each member of the group.
そうしている時間が何より幸せだった。
You got a life, lady? No. All of it made me so happy.
それなのに。
But Yamamoto's gaze turned to pure eyes as she cried
あ
out,
なたのせいよ。
This is all your fault. Is she looking at me?
あなたがいきなり脱退した時か
Oh,
ら、
him. Okay.
すべてが狂い出した。
Everything went wrong after you quit.
グループのバランスが大きく傾いて、人気も右肩下がりに落ちていったわ。そしてしまいには、解散にまで追い込まれた。
Once you left, it was never the same. It's because of you that their popularity shrank. Because of you, they broke up.
大切な人ができたから引退しますって。
I will kick your ass. I will drag you. You said you quit being an idol because you found love.
そんな理由で辞めるなら、最初からアイドルになんてならないでほしかった。
If you were just going to quit, you should have never became an idol in the first place.
私たちファンがどれだけ悲しかったか、あなたにわかる？
Yacht! Do you understand how much pain you caused your fans? Hika said nothing as she continued ranting at him. Are you fucking kidding? That made me angrier. Yamamoto stepped even closer to Hika.
あなたは自分が幸せになるためにファンをないがしろにした。
You treated your fans like trash for your own selfish happiness.
アイドルとして最低なことをしたのよ。わかってる？
Idols won't stay together forever. That's so true. Also, people deserve to be happy. Like, what the heck? What you did was the worst thing an idol can do. Do you even understand that? Yamamoto grabbed Higa by the arm and yanked him closer to her. She had completely lost control. There was no telling what she would do next, so I decided to do an uppercut. I knew it was dangerous, but I tried to get between them.
部外者は引っ込んでて。
This has nothing to do with you. Girl, you need to calm down. The audacity of this bitch. People have the right to quit their jobs. So true. Yamamoto tried to smack my hand away, then stopped.
もしかして、あなたが比嘉くんの結婚相手？
Are you Hika's wife?
違います。彼女は。
No, she's...
あなたが比嘉くんをそそのかしたのね。
You're the one who seduced Higa, aren't you, with your eyeless face? Her venomous fury suddenly shifted to me. I denied it and tried to explain everything to her while shielding Hinata.
嘘よ。こんな時間に比嘉君と二人でこの子を探していたんでしょ。
Liar, you were looking for that boy with Higa. Yeah, it's a little boy.
あなたとこの子のせいで比嘉君はグループを捨てたんだわ。
That kid's the reason Higa ruined everything. No. The kid was born after.
もうやめてください。二人は関係ないんです。
Stop. They have nothing to do with this. Okay, Yamamoto kept screaming nonsense at me and Higa stepped in to stop her. Warning. Jay says warning. Okay. And at the peak of her rage, she said the most awful thing she could ever say.
こんな子生まれてこなければよかったのに。
He never should have been born. Asia. This shit just like True Beauty. One of the characters stopped his relationship because the fans didn't want him to be in a relationship. I'm gonna kill this bitch. Slap this bitch. Jay's crying. Oh god. The world seemed to stop. Hinata's face fell in devastation. Oh my god.
僕のせい。
It's my fault? Hinata, it is your fault. You should have went outside without your dad.
僕がみんなを悲しくさせてるの。
I made everyone sad. No, Hinata.
ひなた、違う。
Hinata, no. Before Higa could finish, Hinata ran away. I tried to grab his hand, but he slipped past
ひ
me.
なた、待ちなさい。
Remember, Higa can't catch him. He sucks at tag. Hinata, wait. You better slap that woman. Higa chased after Hinata. I
私
swear. She didn't slap her? While Yamamoto was stunned, I ran after Higa and Hinata.
ダメです。見失いました。
It's no use, I lost sight of him. Higa looked as though his heart had been ripped into. I didn't know what to say. We just managed to find Hinata a few moments earlier.
あの子が一人で行けそうな場所なんて。
I don't know where he'd go by himself. I do, the park. I watched as Higa's mind raced, desperately trying to think of where Hinata might have gone. Evil words to say to a little boy who lost his mom. Also, well, she doesn't know he lost his mom. It's just evil words to say to a child, regardless. There weren't many places a 5-year-old could go alone. I suggested that he could have gone home.
そうですね。僕は家に行くので、あなたは公園を見てきてもらえますか？
I'll go back home from now. Amasawa, could you check the park? I parted ways with Higa near his apartment and dashed to the park, but there was no sign of Hinata. Yep, definitely no signs. I thought I heard crying. I listened carefully until I pinpointed the source under the slide. I literally cried. He's just a child, and Higa can quit if he wants to. He doesn't live for his selfish ass fans. Yeah, like also, why would you stalk this man years later? Like, bro. I ducked under it and found Hinata sitting with his head resting on his knees. You. Hinata broke down, streams of tears streaking down his face the moment he saw me. I held him, his sob muffled by my embrace. It hit me just how small he was.
Hinata, 頼むから無事でいてくれ。
Hinata, please be safe. I sprinted through the quiet residential district. I needed to find him as soon as I
明
could.
らかに取り乱していたし、道路に飛び出したりして事故に遭う可能性だってある。
He was clearly upset if he ran into the middle of the street.
それに、ちゃんと誤解を解かないと。
To find him. I was out of breath, but I desperately kept running towards home. Hinata? Nope. I ran inside and flipped on the lights. I spun around the room, but Hinata was nowhere to be found.
家にもいないとなると、あとはどこだ？
He's not home. Where could he be?
保育園、スーパー、あとはファミレスくらいか。
Daycare, supermarket, a restaurant.
いや、まずは彼女からの連絡を待って。
This literally woke my ass up. If I was MC, I would have bitch slapped that lady and then ran to find Hinata. I would love to beat her up, but finding him is more important. I literally felt like, I mean, at least one good slap like that. You deserve it. That is a child you are shouting at. Aisha is enraged. Oh gosh. I should wait for Amasawa to call for now. My phone started to buzz as if on cue.
Hinata, 見つかりましたか?
Did you find Hinata? I blurted the question to Amasawa before I even raised the phone to my ear.
そうですか。公園に。よかった。
I'm so fucking pissed. I see he's at the park, thank goodness.
本当にありがとうございました。今からそちらに行くので、申し訳ないですが、Hinataと一緒に待ってていただけると。
Thank you so much. I'll go there right away. I'm sorry, but can you stay with Hinata until I get there?
でも。
But.
わかりました。すみません。
I'm sorry, thank you. She's like,
それじゃあ、お願いします。
Did I say no?
気をつけてきてくださいね。じゃあ、また後で。
Take care, Elsie. Wouldn't it be great to know what the heck I just said? Why did he say, oh, my bad? After I hung up, I sighed and collapsed onto the floor, overwhelmed with relief.
よかった。
Thank goodness. If something had happened to Hinata because of me.
そもそも、僕が普段からHinataに寂しい思いをさせていたから。
With all the work I've had to do, I'm sure Hinata felt lonely without me.
きっとあの子なりに、いろいろと思うことがあったのかもしれない。
First, she assumed we were his wife. Second, he's just a child. He doesn't know the situation. Third, Higa can quit if he wants to. Idols don't belong to selfish-ass fans. Also, did he quit because his wife was pregnant, or did he quit so he could be with his wife? You can't blame it on a child. He already left. Regardless. Like, you know what I mean? No doubt he had thoughts like this before.
二人の家で待っていてください。
She told me to wait for them at home. She wanted me to welcome Hinata back home, thinking that would make him feel the most comfortable. Those words from Amasaka struck me.
あの人はそんな風に考えてくれてるんだな。
She's so considerate of us.
帰ってきたらちゃんと伝えよう。Hinataのことを何よりも大切に思ってるってことを。
The idol part reminds me of a webtoon. Another reason why I'm so pissed. Like you're having flashbacks. I'll tell him as soon as he gets home. I'll tell Hinata that I love him more than anyone in the whole world. I think he left them to be with his wife. I assumed he found love. That's what he said. So saying that this kid's the problem. The kid wasn't even there. I imagined Hinata's face as I waited for the door to open. Or what if we never come back? What if you don't get us? You don't get me back. Episode 4.
Hinata!
Okay, calm down. That sounds like he committed a crime. Hinata. Plus, in real life, there's people who think certain idols belong to them. I hate that shit. It's very bad. Yes, some idol culture is really, really bad. Higa pulled Hinata tightly into his arms the moment we walked into the door.
ごめんな。
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
パパ、痛いよ。
Daddy, you're hurting me. Tears of relief flowed from Higa.
2回も勝手にいなくなって、ごめんなさい。
The sense of entitlement over someone else's ick. Major ick vibes, yes. I'm sorry for running away twice. Higa let go, and Hinata bowed in apology.
あと、もし僕のせいで、
And if it's my fault that...
僕が生まれてきたせいで、みんなが 悲しい思いをしてたなら。
If you're sad because I was born?
ひなた、それは違うよ。
Hinata, that's not true. Higa interrupted Hinata before he could say anything more. Higa spoke slowly like this was the most important thing he'd ever explained.
ひなたはパパにとって
Hinata, you're like
太
the
陽みた
sun.
いなものなんだ。
You're like the sun to me.
ひなたといて嬉しくなることはあっても、悲しくなったことなんて一度もない。
You've made me happy so many times, and never once have you made me sad.
ひなたがいるから、パパは毎日頑張れるんだよ。
You're the reason for
それ
everything
だ
I
け
do.
は絶対に忘れないでほしい。
Remember that.
本当？
Really?
もちろん。あの女の人は、少し誤解していただけなんだよ。
And what that woman said earlier was just a misunderstanding.
誤解？
Misunderstanding?
誤解っていうのは、間違えちゃってるってことかな。
It means she was confused about something. Hika's eyes wandered as if he'd find the word somewhere. He seemed to be struggling to find a way to explain all of this to Hinata.
実はパパは昔、アイドルをしていたんだ。
Daddy used to be an idol. He did not say singer.
アイドル？テレビで歌ってる人？
An idol? You mean the people on TV?
うん。あまりテレビには出てなかったけどね。
Yes, but I was rarely on TV.
でも、応援してくれていた人たちに、ろくに感謝も伝えないままやめちゃったんだ。
I quit without saying thank you to the people who cheered me on.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
そうだな。
Well...
ひなたは、ブレード仮面が、もうヒーローをやりたくないって言って突然いなくなったら、どう思う？
What would you think if Blade Mask suddenly said he didn't want to be a hero anymore?
そんなの悲しいに決まってるよ。
I'd be sad, of course.
あと、いなくなっちゃってひどいって怒るかもしれない。
And maybe I'd be mad if I couldn't see him anymore. Got it, Hinata. You're also a problem.
そうだね。パパはそれと同じようなことを、あの女の人にしてしまったんだ。
Daddy did something like that to that lady.
彼女はすごく悲しんでいる。だからついひなたに意地悪を言ってしまったんだと思う。
That's why she's sad, and because she's sad, she said those mean things to you. It's not an excuse, it's just why.
あの人のこと、許してあげられる？
Do you think you can forgive her?
うん。
I guess. You don't have to. You don't have to forgive anyone. Hinata nodded and Higa gently patted him on the head. Relief washed over me after seeing this whole thing cleared up.
いろいろご迷惑をおかけしてすみません。
This bitch doesn't deserve forgiveness. Also, are we still getting ramen, man? I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you.
あと、ひなたのことを見つけてくれて、
Thank you for helping me
本
find
当に
Hinata.
ありがとうございました。
Higa walked me downstairs from his apartment like he always did.
それで、
Can
前
we
に
kiss?
僕が
Like,
これからのことを考えてほしいって言ったのを覚えてますか？
do you remember how I asked you to think about our future moving forward? I don't
あ
need
な
the
たには
flashback.
もし妻やあなたには
I did, of course. Not a day went by without me thinking about it. I nodded and Higa's face relaxed as he smiled.
もしよければ明日その答えを聞かせてもらえませんか？
What do you think about hashing things out tomorrow?
もちろんまだ考え中ならせかすつもりはないんですけど。
Of course, if you're still thinking about it, I don't want you to rush. Also, imagine be like, hey, I know we just went on a wild goose chase looking for my son who disappeared twice tonight, and you had to witness what a Sasain fan looks like. Want to talk about our relationship tomorrow? She blaming him for quitting. Idols don't stay together. They move on. She went off on MC and a child for selfish and obsessive bullshit. Also, at minimum 5 years after the band has dissolved. You know what I mean? No. Of course, if you're still thinking about it, I don't want to rush you. Honestly, I didn't know how to articulate what was on my mind, but I knew how I felt, so I agreed.
ありがとうございます。
She's like, I can't articulate, so I'm going to use my body. Thanks, let's talk tomorrow. You got it. I also had nothing orange, by the way. I was going to try and wear something orange today. I said goodbye to Higa and walked through town alone. Actually, I do have something that's orange. However, it's like a baby orange. So everything would be decided tomorrow. A mix of nervousness and anticipation swirled in my chest. I recommend reading the love ending too. I liked it better than the best ending. Oh! Well, I might not have time to do both today, but that's interesting. I mean, currently we're on the love ending, sort of. We haven't had our fourth choice yet. The next day, I sat down across from Higa at his place. This is how we're going to have this discussion. He's dressed like... Okay. Hinata was in the other room reading a picture book until we finished talking.
それじゃあ僕から話しますね。
Well, then allow me to start. Higa straightened his posture, his face etched with seriousness as he spoke. I'm so pissed. I think she pissed me off more than Minato's friend and Saitomi friend.
あなたのことが好きです。
Minato's friend was the worst. Amasawa, I have feelings for you. I'm with Asia. It's horrible to hurt a child. That's so true. That's why we got so upset in Lucas's route.
僕と結婚を前提にお付き合いしていただけませんか?
If we begin dating, it must be serious. I'll need marriage to be on the table. Okay. He was so direct with that my eyes involuntarily widened in surprise. You have eyes now? You can see? Seeing me so taken aback, Kika smiled apologetically and blushed.
すみません。いきなり結婚を前提にとか、そりゃ驚きますよね。
Dating with marriage in mind is serious. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like everyone should date with marriage in mind. Otherwise, it's not actually dating. It's just, I don't know, hanging out. I had a feeling you'd react that way if I mentioned marriage. Blaming Hika like this man wanted to quit. He can do that. It's his own life.
でも、言葉を濁してもしょうがないかなって思って。
But there's no point in beating around the bush.
僕はもういい年だし、ひなたのこともある。
I'm no spring chicken anymore. I'm 34 years old. I'm so old. I'm gonna die soon. I've got to think about Hinata too. I want to hug Higa and Hinata.
適当と言ったら言葉は悪いですが、後先考えずに恋愛することはできない。
This dress does loves to slide. I'm not at that place in life where I can date just for fun of it. I've got to think ahead. You can date for the fun of it. First off, you can date for the fun of it. You just don't introduce them to your child. What the heck? What? I hate this. 30 isn't old anymore. People are marrying much later. If they're smart, they are. Like, let your brain be fully developed before you get married. Hear me out.
それを踏まえた上で、僕はあなたと未来を見据えた関係を築きたいんです。
I'm so sorry. I showed my bare shoulders just now. But with that said, I wanted to build a relationship and future together. His direct eye contact showed his sincerity. Also, yeah, you can date. You can go out, have fun, have a good time. Just don't bring them home. Also, I think this is one of my favorite routes. I like the plot and pacing, and of course, love Higa and Hinata. Yeah, I like them a lot. It's sad to say it, I wish that Nori's route was shorter. It would have probably been better if it was shorter. It was still good. I liked his route, but it was just, There were some parts where I was like, okay, this is dragging. His direct eye contact showed me his sincerity. What is he looking at? I thought about how to respond. I just realized I love the background here. The one thing I wish for is applesauce. spicy CG with Higa. You don't get spice. He's a dad. He doesn't have time for spice anymore. I feel the same way. Ah, it's love. That's love. Oh no. Didn't work though. Am I good enough for you? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, we did it. Okay, great. I express my deepest gratitude towards him.
それは、いい意味のありがとうですか？それとも、
Does thank you mean yes? Or... I was so happy about what he said that I could only blurt out a thank you, but it seemed to have confused things.
あなたも僕と同じ気持ちだと受け取って大丈夫ということですか？
I had to imagine a spicy scene since the game deprived us of it. Jay, you have to draw it. Make it real. Does that mean you feel the same way? Imagine if he took his hoodie off and he's not wearing a shirt underneath. Like, come on. Give me... Discord message sent. Ooh. I nodded and smiled happily back at me. Ooh, I would love a soda pop, please. And a coney. Why not? I'll take both, please. I nodded and he smiled happily back at me.
よかった。
Just in case she's not actively watching, I'll type that. Both with an excited arm reaching to the sky. Thank goodness.
こちらこそありがとう。
Perhaps I should be the
すご
one
く嬉しいです。
thanking you. I feel so overjoyed right now. Oh, Higa, take your shirt off. just take your shirt off. I cared deeply about Higa from the bottom of my heart, and I knew these feelings wouldn't waver. I wanted to be with him and Hinata. This feels like Spy Family.
緊張した。
There are the child's in a different room. Plus, he's a man. All I heard was take your shirt off. I've been deprived, okay? That sure was nerve-wracking.
この話をするって決める前、自分なりにものすごい考えてたんです。
Before I decided to talk with you about this, I tried to figure things out on my end too.
これから一緒に仕事をしていくんだから、本当は全部終わるまで何も言わないのが正解なんじゃないか。
If you're already in like with me, what would it matter? I don't change anything. I thought since we'll be working together, it would be best for us to wait until all of this wraps up.
でもやっぱりごまかしながら一緒にいるのは違うとも思って。
But I didn't think it'd be right to simply ignore the topic either.
昨夜のことで踏ん切りがついたので、この際はっきり思いを伝えることにしたんです。
Alas, here we are. What happened last night pushed me to tell you how I really feel. Yeah.
そんなこと言っても、振られたらどうしようって内心バクバクだったんですけど。
But then I started getting nervous thinking about what would happen if you rejected me. Higa offered me one of his usual gentle smiles.
これからもどうぞよろしくお願いします。
Amasawa, I hope we can always make each other happy. Higa bowed politely and I returned the gesture. When I looked at him, a thought popped into my head. I wonder how much Hinata knew about all of this. When I asked, Higa ducked his head sheepishly.
実はまだはっきりとは言えていなくて。
To tell the truth, I haven't told him yet.
ここにひなたも呼んでいいですか？
Would you mind if I called Hinata here? I guess. After a short while, Higa brought Hinata in with him.
ひなた、前にパパがお姉ちゃんともっと仲良くなりたいって言ったのを覚えてる？
I feel so deprived of skinship right after Nori's route. That's so true. Nori's like snuggling and like kissing our neck the whole time, even when we weren't dating. Like, what is this? Hinata, you remember how Dad talked about wanting to be better friends with her?
うん、覚えてるよ。
Yeah, I remember.
今日はその話の続きをしたいんだ。
I want to talk a little bit more about that with you today.
続き？
More. Hinata looked back and forth between us blankly. I wondered if he would accept our decision. I wiped my sweaty palms off on my skirt like that.
もしお姉ちゃんが新しいママになるって言ったら、ひなたはどう思う？
What would you think if she became a little bit more like a mommy to you?
ママはママで、お姉ちゃんはお姉ちゃんだよ。
Mama is mama, Oni-chan is Oni-chan.
そうだね。じゃ
I know what
あ
he said.
言い方を変えよう。
I spoke the language. Let me say it another way.
パパはね、いずれお姉ちゃんと家族になりたいと思ってる。
I want her and I to be more like a family.
パパと家族になるってことは、ひなたとも家族になるってことだ。
And if her and I become family, she'll be family with you too.
お姉ちゃんと一緒に寝たり、お姉ちゃんと一緒にご飯を食べたり。そうなったら、ひなたはどう思う？
My stomach just growled so loud. You could take naps together like before. You could have dinner together. What would you think of that, Hinata?
嬉しいよ。僕、お姉ちゃんのこと大好きだもん。
That'd be really awesome. I'd love that.
うん。ありがとう、ひなた。
Good. Thanks, Hinata. Higa and I sighed in sync after getting Hinata's approval. But Hinata's face clouded over.
パパは、もう、ママのことは好きじゃない？
Dad, you don't love mommy anymore?
それは。
Well.
家族になりたいって、お姉ちゃんと結婚したいってことなんでしょ？
What a sharp kid. Hi. Being a family means you want to get married, right?
先生が言ってたよ。結婚は、世界で一番大好きな人とするものだって。
My teacher said that marrying is what you do with the person you love. I hadn't expected Hinata's mind to go there. But his doubt made sense from his perspective. I hesitated thinking how best to explain, but Higa signaled to me that he'd do it the talking.
不安にさせちゃったね。それについては、今からちゃんと説明するから。
I'm sorry. I don't want you to worry about that. Let me explain.
あなたも聞いてもらえますか？
Amasawa, will you hear me out as well? After Hinata and I both nodded, Higa continued.
パパがママのことを好きじゃなくなる日なんて来ないよ。
There will never come a day when I don't care about your mommy anymore, Hinata.
パパにとってママはずっと一生大事な人であることに変わりはない。
She'll be important to me for the rest of my life.
パパが言ってること。
Do you
わ
understand?
かる？
なんとなく。
Kinda. Higa spoke sincerely while watching Hinata and I carefully. After a few breaths, Higa continued.
このままひなたとパパの二人の生活でも、パパは十分幸せだよ。
I was happy when it was just the two of us, Hinata.
でもね、お姉ちゃんがひなたとパパと一緒にいてくれるようになって、とっても楽しかったんだ。
Man, Hinata's got such big eyes. But since she came into our lives, I feel like things have been even better.
うん。
Yeah.
三人で一緒にいるのが楽しくって嬉しくって、これからもずっとお姉ちゃんもいてくれたら、もっともっと幸せになれると思ったんだ。
And if she stayed with us, I think our lives could be even more fun. I think we could be even happier together.
僕も、パパと同じことを思ったよ。お姉ちゃんがずっとうちにいてくれたら、
Whoa, whoa,
寂
whoa.
しくないし、楽しいのになって。
I still have a job, sirs. Okay, calm down. I thought about that too. If she was always here, then I wouldn't be alone so much.
でも、ママは、
But mommy is...
もちろん、 これからもママのことを好きでいていいんだよ。
You should always love and remember her, Hinata.
でも、ママはもう思い出の中でしか会うことができない。
But we can only see Mama in our memories and our dreams.
ひなただってママとは写真越しでしかお話できないだろ。
And we can only talk to Mama through that picture.
それを寂しいと思ったことはない？
Does that ever make you feel sad?
ある。
Yeah.
うん。パパも寂しいよ。
Me too. Daddy misses her too. Higa gently patted Hinata's back. Tears welled up in my eyes as they vulnerably discussed Higa's late wife.
もちろん、ひなたにとってのママは一人しかいない。
You only have one mama, Hinata.
パパにとっても、それは同じことだ。
In some ways, it's the same for Dad, too.
でもパパは、一緒にお話ししてくれて、一緒にひなたの成長を見守ってくれる人が欲しいと思ったんだ。
Doesn't sound like we're on the same field. It sounds like you're saying your soulmate died and you're just taking me. I also want someone to talk and laugh with, someone to watch and grow up with.
でも誰でもいいってわけじゃない。お姉ちゃんだから家族になりたいんだよ。
But that doesn't mean it couldn't have been just anyone. I want her to join our family because she's so special to me.
パパはこれからお姉ちゃんやひなたとたくさんの思い出を作っていきたい。
And I want us to keep making memories together, happy memories.
ひなたはどう思う？
What do you think about that, Hinata? I wondered how many times Higa had been forced to have impossible talks with his son since his wife passed. And now there was nothing to do but wait for Hinata to respond.
いいと思う。
I think that's great.
僕、パパがママのことどうでもよくなっちゃったのかなって心配してたんだ。
Scared that you didn't care about Mama anymore.
でも、そうじゃないんだよね。
But that's not true.
パパが二人のこと大好きなの、すごくよくわかった。
Hashtag polyroute question mark? You like them both, right, Dad? I think I understand now.
パパも、ママも、お姉ちゃんも、僕はみんな大好きだから。
Higa, little Hinata is got a wide range of options for himself now. Dad, Mommy, her, I love everyone.
みんなで家族になれるのは、すごく嬉しい。
I'm so happy we can be a family. Hinata's smile was blinding.
ありがとう、ひなた。
Thank you, Hinata. Higa gently hugged his son. I was so glad Hinata's doubts were resolved. From here on out, we could continue to build an even stronger relationship. Am I gonna call him by his first name?
お姉ちゃんも。
Come on, you two. Oh, I'm in the group hug. Hinata tugged my arm from inside Higa's embrace. I was drawn in and... Oh my gosh. This picture could also be used to, like, if they were both not real. This looks so uncomfortable. This is not how people hug. In an instant, I was in Higa's arms together with Hinata.
みんなでくっついてると安心するね。
It feels so nice when we're all together like this. Just started having a panic attack? Oh dear, why?
温かくて幸せな気持ちになる。
Just start having a, like this? Like... It's so warm and happy. You said it perfectly. Higa's strong arms and Hinata's warm embrace made me feel at peace.
今日はこうやってずっと3人でくっついていようか。
Let's all stay like this for the rest of the day.
くっついてたらご飯食べれないし、お風呂も入れないよ。
If we stay like this, we can't eat dinner or have a bath.
それもそうか。
I guess you're right.
でも、もう少しだけこのままで。
In that case, let's just stay here a little longer. After saying that, Higa hugged us both a little tighter. And as he requested, we stayed like that for a while longer. That's cute. That's cute. The next day, is that when I'm gonna apologize? I spent the day with Higa and Hinata.
なんとなくこの辺りにある気がする。
Can't breathe. I suddenly have a whole family wheezes. I bet they're around here. Hinata crouched down in the weeds at the park, making him look even smaller than he already was. He had learned about the four-leafed clovers at daycare and was engrossed in looking for one.
やっぱりそう簡単には見つからないね。
Well, I mean, they are a, what's that word again? An accident. Mutation. They're a mutation. I guess they're not so easy to find, huh? He was right. All we could find in the grass were three-leaf clovers. Despite the park being covered with clovers, it was still tough to find one with four leaves.
絶対この辺だと思ったのに。
I thought there'd be one here for sure.
ひなた、そろそろ休憩に。
Hinata, how about we take a break? Higa stood up and gasped. The stalker's here. I wonder what happened and looked up.
突然すみません。
Excuse me, I continue to be around. Yamamoto looked meek.
あなたたちのことを探していました。
I've been looking for you.
こんなストーカーみたいなこと、本当は良くないと思ったんですけど。
I forgot she existed. I
先
was
日の
so
ことを
wrapped up in love
ど
and
うしても
caring.
謝りたくて。
I realized how this must look. I must look like some kind of stalker or something. If the shoe fits. I had to apologize for yesterday. Go away, bitch. Cold-hearted bitch. Also, why does she get a face? Why did Minato's mom and siblings not get faces, but this girl gets a face? Like, bro. Upon hearing that, Higa's tense body seemed to relax.
そこのベンチに座りましょうか。
Shall we talk over there on the bench for a moment? Let's not. Asia's dead. We're switching sides. This late? Really? Okay. I escorted Yamamoto to the bench and we sat down next to each other. Hinata and Amasawa continued looking for four-leaf closers at a short distance away. They had their priorities in the wrong place, brah. I don't forgive that bitch.
本当にごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry.
自分の感情に任せて最低なことを言って、
I
あな
got
たた
too
ちを傷
emotional.
つけた。
I said some truly horrific things.
ただの自己満足かもしれませんが、謝らせてください。
She has a face for Asia to slap. I realize this won't make up for what I said, but please allow me to apologize. I wanted Minato's family to have faces, okay? So I could adore them and be like, oh. They didn't get them. Yamamoto bowed deeply to me before I could say anything. There was no trace of bitterness or anger. She meant everything she said.
この人をあそこまで追い詰めた原因が僕にあると思うと、さすがにしんどいな。
Asia's out for blood. It's hard thinking I drove her to all this. The way I left the group was wrong.
でも、今まで見ないふりをしてきた分、今日こそ向き合わないといけない。
Higa, it's not your fault though, except he did leave and he didn't keep in touch. He didn't write anything. Perhaps I turned a blind eye to the fallout because I thought I could leave it all behind.
頭を上げてください。
Please raise your head. Yamamoto looked up at me. Her expression was completely serious.
確かに褒められたものではないと思います。
What she said yesterday was truly terrible.
そもそも息子と彼女は、僕がアイドルを辞めたことと何の関係もない。
My son and that woman over there weren't the reason I quit being an idol.
はい。自分でもめちゃくちゃなことを言ったのは分
Asia's
かっ
just
てい
da
ます。
da 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 da. Even I know what I said was crazy.
本当にすみません。後でご本人たちにも謝罪します。
I'm very sorry. I'd like to apologize to them later too.
そうしてあげてください。
I hope you do. Go to hell!
でも、
Oh,
あなたにこんなことをさせてしまった僕にも責任がある。
I know I bear some responsibility for this too.
以前はあなたから逃げてしまったけれど、今日はちゃんと向き合いたい。
I ran off last night, but we need to confront this issue. You look like a whole grown-ass businesswoman, and I don't know why you're still obsessed about an idol group. You're supposed to reminisce and be like happy with those memories, but if you have anger at those memories, that's a you problem. Yamamoto brushed her hair out of her face before speaking.
私が
Get a
デビュー
life.
当時からあなたたちのグループを箱推ししていたことはご存知ですよね。
I'm sure you know how I supported your group from the very beginning.
プライベートでどんなに嫌なことがあっても、あなたたちの歌を聴けば、それだけで笑顔になることができました。
And you can do that still. Whenever difficult things happened in my life, I could smile again thanks to your music.
心の支えだったんです。
You all kept me going. I still remembered her from back then. She came to our every concert. We took so many photos together, and I'd met her more times than I could count. Throwing up. Asia, that's not healthy. Are you okay? Are you feeling all right? She never had a favorite member either. She liked us all equally. Look at that. She's an OT, whatever number there was.
でも、比嘉さんが辞めることになって。
When you quit, Higa?
それはもちろん寂しかったですけど、グループが存続してくれればって思っていました。
I say trash points to that bitch. Oh, God. Yes, I was upset, but I thought I'd be okay if the group kept going.
なのに、あなたが抜けてからというもの、グループのバランスが大きく傾いて、人気も右肩下がりに落ちていって。
But after you left, everything fell apart. There was a hole with your absence, and they got less popular.
みるみるうちに活動が減ってしまい、姿を見る機会もなくなってしまって。
Little by little, the group faded away, and I rarely saw them perform anymore.
最後には解散してしまった。
In the end, they broke up. Her voice lowered to a whisper. She looked away, hiding her wet eyes.
しばらくして、あなたがそのまま芸能界を引退して、しかも結婚したって噂が入ってきて。
I heard a rumor that you quit show business and got married.
その後はもう、噂に尾ひれがついて、脱退前には隠れて結婚してたとか、
Ooh, they broke up. That is life.
手を出したとか。
The rumors grew and grew. People said you got married before you quit, that you married a person from your staff.
頭では分かっていたんです。
In my mind, I knew.
そんなのただの噂に過ぎないし、アイドルだって家庭を持って幸せになる権利もある。
I knew those were just rumors. Besides, even if they were true, you had every right to get married and have a family. Look, Asia, you have every right.
でも、心がどうしても。
My heart refused to agree.
もしあの時、比嘉さんが辞めてなかったらって責めることでしか
I'm good. I'm fine. Just like
自分を保つことができませんでした。
The only way I could deal with my own issue was to blame everything that went wrong on you for leaving the group.
本当にごめんなさい。
I'm very, very sorry. Yamamoto bowed again.
僕もあなたに謝らなければいけない。
Can I still bitch slap her though? I mean, yeah, she deserved that. I owe you an apology too. I'm calm though. I'm calm. Like, I want you to know I'm calm, you say as you just like raise your hand.
確かにさっきおっしゃっていたことはただの噂です。付き合ったのも結婚したのも引退後のことですから。
What you mentioned were just rumors. I got married after retiring.
それでも、とある女性に惹かれていたことが脱退を考えるきっかけになったのは事実です。
Exactly, this is bullshit. Asia, you were calm. Calm down, Asia. But falling in love was a large part of the reason I decided to quit.
それに、僕はグループの中でも人気がある方ではなかったし、いなくなったところで大した影響はないと、そう思っていました。
I'm calm, all caps. You're like Hades when he got really mad in Hercules. I'm cool. I wasn't a particularly popular member of the group, as I thought it wouldn't impact them very much if I left.
それは違います。
Literally what I was about to say. That's not true. I flinched, surprised by her interjection. Yamamoto's eyebrows shot up when she realized her mistake.
すみません。
Sorry.
ただ、 これだけは言わせてください。あなたはグループにとってとても大切な存在だった。
Let me say this. You were very important to the group.
ずっとファンだった私が言うんですから、間違いないです。
I was a fan from the beginning, so trust me, I know, but I was also a stalker for the last couple years of your life, so a little bit.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
それと、あなたたちを傷つけてしまって、
I'm sorry for hurting
すみ
you,
ませんでした。
hurting everyone. Yamamoto quietly shook her head. Her expression remained calm.
今更遅すぎるかもしれませんが、言わせてくだ
Stop
さい。
saying sorry, you idiot. It may be too late now, but let me say
フ
this.
ァンの方たちが、僕たちを見て笑顔になってくれることが、
Seeing the
本
fans
当に
smiling
嬉し
up
かっ
at
た。
us, it brought me so much joy.
それと同じように、僕はこれから自分の大切な人たちを笑顔にするために生きていき
I
たい。
have a responsibility to bring joy first and foremost to the people I love. Remember, Asia said this was going to be her favorite route. I just want everyone to remember that as she's like rolling on the floor in pain.
長い間応援してくださって、本当にありがとうございました。
Thank you for all your support all these years ago. I assumed they had finished talking as the two of them walked over to us. Yamamoto stood in front of Hinata and bowed deeply. Remember why I said I'm sleepy and got a headache? No, I'm not sleepy and no headache because of that bitch. Wow, she cured your headache. You must tell her thank you. That bitch can still go to hell.
あなたたちにもひどいことを言ってしまってごめんなさい。
I'm sorry for saying those terrible things to you.
もう気にしてないよ。
It's okay, I don't mind anymore.
あとね、これお姉ちゃんと見つけたんだ。あ
Look
げる。
what we found. I'll give it to you. Hinata hand shot out holding a 4-leaf clover.
いいのか、ひなた。ずっと探してたんじゃ。
If you make this boy cry right now again, I will ruin your life. Are you sure, Hinata? You were looking for that all day.
いいの。だってその人、この前すごく悲しそうだったから。
It's okay. She looked so sad yesterday.
四つ葉はね、幸せを運ぶんだって。だから、きっといいことあるよ。
4-leaf clovers are supposed to bring happiness and good luck, so maybe something good will happen now. Hinata grinned at her, and Yamamoto started to cry, wiping tears off her face.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Yamamoto bowed one last time before making her exit. She gripped the 4-leaf clover that Hinata had given her tightly. But not too tight, because it's pretty tiny. Just saying, those are small. A week passed since that day. Higa and I were visiting the talent agency that he used to be a part of. Thank you for leaving. Don't ever come back. Okay, bye. Bye forever. We stood in front of a large building facing a digital billboard. Don't show your face again. Okay, bye. Higa sighed so quietly that it was nearly drowned out by the city hustle and bustle.
かっこ悪いね。
I know I look terrible right now.
いい加減覚悟を決めたつもりだったんだけど、どうしても緊張してしまって。
I thought I was ready to come back here, but I'm still so nervous. Even at work, Higa started to speak to me more casually when we were alone. It makes me feel less like a coworker, more like lovers. I pointed at the digital billboard playing an idol group most recent music video to distract him. If they don't at least kiss at some point, I'm gonna be so mad at this route. I began explaining that it was from an idol group that had just recently debuted. Their debut single had been tearing through the charts and their popularity soared.
さすが詳しいんだね。
You sure know your stuff? Yes, thank you.
そんなすごい子たちが事務所の後輩だなんて、なんだか少し誇らしい気分だな。
I can't help but feel a little proud, like our group helped pave the way for these guys at the agency. Our mindless chatter seemed to calm Higa's nerves a bit.
よし。行こうか。
Alright, let's go. They just flipped this room. We walked inside. An employee Higa knew welcomed us in.
久しぶりだね、比嘉君。君が事務所を退所して以来かな。
It's been a while, Higa. I haven't seen you since you left the agency.
ご無沙汰してます。メールでもお伝えしましたが、本日御社とお話ししたいのは。
Indeed, it has. I mentioned in the email, but I would like to discuss some things with the company today too.
そんなにかしこまらないで。
There's no need to be so formal.
すみません。つい緊張してしまって。
Sorry, I guess I'm a little nervous.
君の緊張しいなところは変わらないね。デビュー当時の初々しい姿を思い出すな。
Haven't changed a bit, have you? This guy used to get so nervous before we went on stage. Guess some things never change.
からかわないでください。もう僕もいい年なんですから。
I'm practically an old man now. What is this game insinuating? You don't have to tease me about that anymore. I'm practically an old man. Their familiarity immediately changed the atmosphere. I knew that our meeting was sure to go well.
それじゃあ、始めさせていただきますね。
Now then, let's get started. After passing out the material, we explained the project in details and what we needed from them.
比嘉君が携わる企画なら喜んでお引き受けしますよ。
Well, if Higa's part of the project, we'll gladly do whatever we can to help. Higa, if you're an old man, okay, you're a sexy old man.
広報からの説明を受けて、社長からは一任されているからね。
He's not old. That's what the company president said anyways, and the PR team already's been briefed. It seemed that the thread of nervousness that binded Higa finally loosened.
ありがとうございます。必ず皆さんの期待を裏切らないコンテンツを作り上げてみせます。
Wow, I didn't know that at all. What? But you just said he's a sexy old man. Thank you very much. I promise I'll do everything in my power to ensure the content lives up to your expectations. The agency employee looked proudly at Higa as he spoke. Then, his old bandmates came pouring in. May I come in? I heard a knock on the conference room door and a young man walked in. Can we romance him? After a moment, I realized it was one of the men from the music video I saw earlier. Oh my god.
ああ、来たか。
I was just saying, if he keeps saying he's an old man, even though he's not, then I'll call him a sexy old man. He's a sexy grandpa. Oh god. Oh good, you're here.
この子ね、比嘉君の背中に憧れてアイドルになったんだってさ。
I'll have you know, Higa, that this young man decided to become an idol because of you.
君が来るって言ったら、
Like how he wanted to
ど
be
う
an
しても挨拶したいって
actor.
聞かなくて。
I told him you were visiting today and he insisted on stopping by to meet you. The idol beamed with excitement as he eagerly shook hands with Higa.
昔、姉に連れられて、比嘉さんたちのグループのライブを初めて見に行ったんです。
My older sister once took me to one of your shows.
一目見てファンになりました。
That one concert was enough to make me an avid fan.
いつか自分もこんな風にキラキラ歌って踊って見ている人を元気にしたいと思ったんです。
We dated an old man 2 routes ago, looks at Asui, who crushed my heart to pieces. It's so true. I wanted to sing and dance like you to make people happy like that. His voice was warm with admiration and Higa's eyes widened.
いや、僕なんてそんな。
Never. Higa shook his head embarrassed. The talent agency employee patted Higa on the shoulder.
昔からそうだけど、君はちょっと自分に自信がなさすぎる。
Classic Higa. Why not try believing in yourself a little bit? Maybe you could have been an actor.
次の世代の子たちの道しるべになったんだ。
You were a trailblazer for the next
胸を張っ
generation.
て生きていいんだよ。
You should be proud of that. Higa's face was the picture of shock. Then he smiled softly, his joy beating out his modesty.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Yes, thank you.
今回の企画、僕たちのグループも全面的に協力させてもらいますから、よろしくお願いします。
Group will fully cooperate with your project. You can count on us. Thank you for this opportunity.
頼もしい限りです。こちらこそよろしくお願いしますね。
That's wonderful to hear. Thank you in advance for all your help. From this interaction alone, I knew the project would become a resounding success. But was it truly? After going home that day, I was lying in bed reading on my phone when I got a notification on Ring from Higa. Cheers! Sorry to message you so late at night. Can we meet for a minute? Ooh! I wondered what it was about if he couldn't mention it over Ring. But I was happy for the chance to see Higa twice in the same day. Got it. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the park where we usually meet. Got it. I quickly got dressed and headed out to the park.
こんばんは。ごめんね。突然呼び出しちゃって。
Good evening. Sorry for calling you out here so suddenly.
本当は次会った時に直接言おうかと思ったんだけど、待ちきれなくて。
I thought about asking you this the next time I saw you, but I just couldn't wait. Higa bubbled with excitement. If he's about to ask me to marry him in that hoodie, which is adorable, I won't lie, that's a bit much. I wondered what this was all about. Had something good happened?
デートしませんか?
Would you like to go on a date with me? Right now? I was dumbfounded by this sudden invitation and Higa bumbled on nervously.
ああ、ごめんね。はしょりすぎた。
I guess I left out the details a little bit.
僕たち、ちゃんとしたデートってまだしたことがないでしょ?
Technically, we went on a date when you confessed that you had feelings for me. That was a date, was it not? We haven't really gone on a proper date yet, right? Kinda. That was true. The two of us had meals together, but we never called them dates.
次の休みに、ちょっといいレストランの予約が取れたんだ。
I managed to get reservations at a nice restaurant next week.
ちょうどその日は、ひなたがうちの両親と出かける予定で、そのままあっちに泊めてもらうことになってるから。
Hinata will be going on a trip with my parents that day and spending the night with them.
だから、一日使ってデートしよう。
We can have a whole day to ourselves.
午前中は映画でも見て、それからレストランに行くとか。
We could go to the movie in the afternoon and go to dinner after. What do you think? I was thrilled about this, and I had no other plans that day, but I wondered what he meant by a nice restaurant and asked him about it.
正直、僕もそういうところは行き慣れてなくて。
A no spicy CG with Higa? That's what I was told. I did not say that. I was told that. To be honest, I'm not used to going to places like that either.
最初はいつもみたいに手軽な店でもいいかなって思ったんだけど。
At first, I thought we should go to a more informal restaurant like we always do.
付き合うことになったんだし、たまにはカッコつけたくなったんだ。
But now that we're dating, I think we should overdo it from time to time. Yeah, let's overdo it.
嫌だった?
You don't want to go? I'll go anywhere with you. Okay, just take your shirt off. I exclaimed that I wanted to go, of course. It made me a little nervous, but I was sure it would be fun as long as I was with Higa.
そう言ってくれて嬉しいよ。
I'm very glad to hear that.
じゃあそろそろ帰ろうか。わざわざ来てくれて
Should be
本
heading
当
back.
にありがとう。
Thanks for meeting me here. Higa waved goodbye as he watched me walk out of the park without kissing me or like hugging me or showing any signs that he wanted to touch my body. Then came the day of our date.
面白かったね。
He wore the same
ラス
brown
トのシーン
blazer.
なんか、もうずっと涙腺が緩みっぱなしで。
That was fun. The last scene nearly had me in tears. I'm crying too right now. After going out to see a movie, the two of us decided to walk around the mall until our reservation. The restaurant had a dress code, so Higa wore a suit. I was wearing a brand new prim dress to match.
見た直後に映画の感想を言い合えるのって楽しいよね。
You haven't touched a woman in like 5 years. Do you not have any urges? I don't know. But do we know if he hasn't touched a woman in 5 years? I mean, he made it sound like he doesn't know how casual he can have things. It's so nice to talk like this right after the movie.
いつもはひなたが寝た後に家で一人で見るか、映画館に来たとしても、見るのはあの子に合わせた子供向けのものだから。
I only watch movies at home after tucking Hinata into bed. If I go to the theater, it's for a kid's movie.
もちろんそれに不満があるわけじゃないけど、 こういう感覚、久しぶりだなって。
It's been a long time since I felt like this. I'm just so excited to be with you.
ああ、ごめん。なんか僕、はしゃいじゃってるね。
Guess I'm acting overly excited, aren't I? Higa seemed to really enjoy himself, so I allowed myself to embrace my joy too. We were on a date. There was nothing wrong with enjoying it, I insisted.
それもそうか。じゃあ、はしゃぎついでに。
I suppose you're right. Well, while we're at it, Higa smiled playfully and gently held my hand. He's holding my hand. I'm not surprised he hasn't touched a woman in 5 years because he's been working and taking care of Hinata. Listen, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the fact that he's got a woman who's willing and able, and he's just ignoring all the signs.
今日はこのままでいてもいい?
Is this all right for today? What? All right, I felt a bit flustered. I agreed. Haru. We ended our date at a high-end restaurant. Blame the writer. It was famous for its beautiful city view. I was nervously sipping my aperitif, which was sweet and delicious. I snuck a glance at Higa, who was serenely looking out the window. How dare let it give us a spicy moment with Higa. Noticing my gaze, he smiled and tilted his head to the side.
え? 余裕そう?そんなつもりはないけど。
You think this environment suits me? I'm not sure I agree.
でも、ちょっと演じてたところはあるかも。
Finishing my coffee off because I have a drink now. It's an act more than anything else. Good.
スマートでこういうお店でも気遅れせずに、美味しく料理を食べられるような人をイメージしてたんだ。
I'm trying to act like the type that can remain calm and composed even while enjoying dinner at a place like this. He's such a good actor.
例えば、吉岡さんみたいな。
For example, like someone like Yoshioka. Remember Yoshioka? Remember the prince?
君も連れそうなら、僕よりもそういう男性の方がいいかと思って。
I assumed you'd want to marry someone like him instead of me. He's already engaged. Higa was putting himself down again. I didn't like seeing him do that, and I made sure to tell him as much.
いつも通りの僕がいい? どうして?
You want me to act like I usually do? Why is that? I said it was because I was on a date with him, not Yoshioka. As much as I appreciated him playing it cool, I really wanted him to enjoy this date with him.
そっか。
I see.
そうだね。君の言う通りだ。君とデートしてるのは僕なんだから。
I suppose you're right. If I'm the one you're dating, I should just be myself. Higa relaxed and returned to eating his dinner. The food was so delicious and we loved each other and every plate delivered to us. After we finished dinner, we walked to our usual park. We found a nearby bench and sat next to each other.
なんか結局ここに戻ってきちゃうね。
Seems like we always end up back here.
さっきまでは夢みたいな場所にいたのに、いい意味で現実に戻ってきたなって気分。
The restaurant was like a dream and now we're back to reality in a good way, of course. This park really had established itself as a go-to place to unwind.
君と出会ってからの数ヶ月、いろんなことがあったな。
It's been a few months since we met, but so much has happened. Higa started talking softly as he opened his heart about the past.
妻が亡くなってから、僕のこれからの人生は、ひなたのためだけにあるんだと思ってた。
Technically you do. Ever since my wife passed, I thought I had to dedicate the rest of my life to Hinata.
もちろん、それはマイナスな意味じゃなくて。
Of course, I don't mean that negatively.
自分の意志で、あの子のために、僕のすべてを捧げようって決めたんだ。
I decided to give my everything to him all on my own. Higa's face was so tranquil as he spoke, yet his downcast eyes betrayed the sadness he had left back then.
でも結局、
belt.
僕はひなたのためだということで、すべてを諦めていただけだった。
I gave up on so much of my life, and I think I simply used Hinata as an excuse for giving up.
今までの僕にとって、仕事はただお金を稼ぐための反復行動でしかなかったし、
Work was a routine, a means for me to put food on the table.
ましてや恋愛なんて、もう二度とできないんだと勝手に思い込んでた。
I assumed that love was a feeling I'd never know again.
でも今は違う。仕事がとても楽しいと思えるし。
But it's all so different now. I find work enjoyable and Higa turned his gaze to me.
ひなたと君と、そして僕自身のために
Hinata
自
and
分
you.
の人生を使いたい。
I want to dedicate the rest of my life to making you both happy.
そう思えるようになったのは君のおかげだ。
It's thanks to you that I can see things this way again, Leah. Higa reached out and brushed his hand across my cheek. I'll take it. His face edged a little closer to mine and... Oh! The not having eyes makes that real awkward looking. Look at her outfit. Hey! We kiss. It was the lightest touch, gentle, delicate, and genuine. I was looking away for a second. The heat from our bodies mixed like our hearts were melting together.
君が好きだよ。心からそう思う。
I accept this. I don't. She needs eyes, man. I love you from the bottom of my heart.
でも多分君にはたくさんの迷惑や苦労をかけることになる。
I think our life will be tough and I'm afraid things will be hard for you.
もしかしたら好奇の目で見られることもあるかもしれない。
There may be times when people look at us with curiosity or confusion. He was right. Our futures wouldn't be all sunshine and rainbows. There would be certainly be hardships and trials ahead. I want her dress. It looks like pants almost, honestly, but the top looks really cute. It's hard to see. It's so dark. Actually, you can't even see what I'm seeing. It looks like she's got pants. Hang on. I just realized where I'm staring, you can't see. It looks like she's got pants on almost, like the way it folds. It's a little different down there. I still wanted to be with Higa. No matter what happened, nothing would ever come between us, and I told him that.
頼もしいな。
Layered pants, yeah, that's what it looks like. That's reassuring to hear.
僕たちと歩む未来を選んでくれて
Thank you. Let's see how our
本
future
当
holds
に
together.
ありがと
I just got the hiccups. Higa Tsukihiko, by the way, since we haven't called him by his first name yet. He looks way better in CGs. Is that mean? I don't know. He doesn't look as tired in CGs. Our lips met once more. It didn't matter what happened. I would support him no matter what. His warmth wrapped around me as I made that silent promise to myself. Like, he looks so much better in the CGs. Yeah, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who felt that way. I'm like, but I'm stressing because I'm like, will I finish this route before I have to go? I thought I'd get there. I started earlier. I kind of miss the breathy sounds despite how I hate ASMR. I always call us Higa just because I don't want to spell his first name wrong. It's fair. That's so fair. I mean, you only get breathy sounds when you play with Nori or with Shelby because he breathes so much. I'm not sure what the kissing noise is. They do those too. Sometimes had passed since then. It's not really ASMR though, right? Because like ASMR is all like and stuff like that. This is just them breathing. Shelby's Ken can breathe. He's so good at breathing. The joint project between our two companies with the male idol column was implemented in Astarcy. It had information about concerts and albums along with photos and videos of the idols. There was even behind-the-scenes shots only on Astarsi. The wide range of information became especially popular among young women, skyrocketing Astarsi's downloaded content. Ken can breathe. Ken can breathe. Like, he can breathe. Let's find his social media and let him know. You can breathe. With all this momentum, I was sure Astarsi would avoid getting shut down. He breathes so good. On one particular weekend, it was Hinata's 6th birthday! We decided to celebrate at Evergreen. Why would we celebrate at a bar? I know it's not just a bar, but it's a bar. After getting a great deal on food and the go-ahead for a kid-friendly party from Tainaka, during my walk there, I overheard a conversation between some women passing by.
ねえねえ、今日エスター誌でアップされてた10秒動画見た？
Did you see this 10-second video uploaded by Astarsi today? Like,
見た、ケントゥのでしょ？
I did, the one from Kentu, right? A member of a very popular idol group, particularly popular among young ladies. Yeah, Ken is great. Ken can breathe.
そうそう、楽屋ではメガネかけてんのやばくない？
Yeah. And the part in the green room when he's wearing glasses, wasn't that great?
あの破壊力はやばい。チタンじゃないのに頭抱えたもん。
Yeah, that was so powerful. He isn't my favorite, but I totally swooned.
エスター誌とか正直全然興味ないアプリだったけど、マジでいいコーナー作ってくれたよね。
I didn't really care about Astarsi, but these features have been amazing.
確かに。しかも試しに他の記事とかコーナー見てみたらそっちも案外面白くてさ。
I tried looking at some of the other articles. It's actually pretty interesting. Hearing positive feedback from users made me grin. It made me especially happy to hear their praise for the content I had helped develop. With a spring in my step, I continued towards Evergreen. She's like, I did it. After arriving, I saw Tainaka setting up a table with food the manager had cooked. I smiled uncontrollably, thinking how happy Hinata would be when he saw it.
ほら、急いで。もうひなたくんたち来ちゃうよ。
Come on, hurry! Hinata's gonna be arriving soon. Look at Nori. He's so good. Tainaka pushed me to help arrange the dishes on the table. That was when Hinata and Tsukihiko arrived. Oh, first name.
すごいすごい!
That's amazing! Hinata's eyes glittered as soon as he saw what was on the table.
本当にありがとう。僕、すっごく嬉しい。
Thank you so much. I'm so happy. Seeing him smile like that made his happiness utterly infectious.
皆さん、今日はわざわざありがとうございます。
Thank you for everything today, everyone.
とんでもない。お客様が喜ぶ顔を見ることができて、
This
こんな
route
に
is
嬉しいことはないです。
only possible thanks to Hinata. It's not a problem. There's no greater joy than seeing my favorite customers happy.
そうそう。それに俺、比嘉さんとひなたくんに会いたかったからさ。
Right. Besides, I wanted to meet Higa and Hinata too after living with Leah for a while. Huh? Tainaka smiled mischievously while Tsukihiko's brow furrowed.
実は俺、比嘉さんとのことについて、この子の相談に乗ったりしてたんだ。
To tell the truth, I was giving relationship advice to Leah about you, Higa.
一時はどうなることかと思ったけど、うまくいったみたいで本当によかった。
See, can breathe. Listen to that.
一時はどうなることかと思ったけど、うまくいったみたいで本当によかった。
He breathes. I was worried about how things would go, so I'm glad it all worked out.
相談。
Advice? Shush.
そうなんですね。ご心配おかけしました。
I see. I hope hearing about me wasn't too troublesome. I thought I saw Tsukihiko narrow his eyes at Tainaka for a moment, but he was acting like his normal self again, so maybe it was just my imagination.
ねえねえ、僕お腹すいた。早く食べようよ。
I'm hungry. Let's eat. Coming to Higa's route after Nori's, Higa's route feels so bland. Aw, it's kinda true. Cute but bland. Sorry, I would have done it the opposite, except I worked today, so I didn't want to do a long one today. With Hinata's remark, everyone sat down at the table.
ひなた、誕生日おめでとう。
Hinata, happy birthday!
おめでとうございます。
Happy birthday! With that, the party started. Sound of drink glasses clinking.
ぐっすり寝てるみたいだ。多分しばらく起きないと思う。
He's sleeping soundly. I don't think he'll be waking up for quite a while. After the party ended, I went home with the two of them. Hinata had completely crashed in his room after a full day of excitement.
ひなたのために今日はありがとう。
Thank you for everything you did for Hinata today.
それにプレゼントまでもらっちゃって。
You even got him a present he's easy to shop for. Tsukihiko's voice was tender with gratitude, but I still shook my head. I said I was just glad to see Hinata so happy and that the party was a big success thanks to Tayanaka and Usui's hard work.
Tainaka-san.
Tainaka. As he said Tayanaka's name, he looked like he had just swallowed something bitter. I asked him what was wrong and he forced a smile. Like, what's wrong? You know, like that beautiful boy with the tattoo on his neck. Like, what's wrong with him?
ただの嫉妬だよ。
Just a bit jealous, that's all. My eyes widened. What? I would never let that man stay in my house for 6 months and sleep with him like twice. I had never taken Tsukihiko for the jealous type.
ごめん。かっこ悪いね。
This makes me look bad, doesn't it?
そもそも僕が君を不安にさせていたのが原因なのに。
I guess it's my fault for making you nervous in the first place, Leah.
君が悩んでいるとき、あの人のことを頼りにしていたのかと思うと、
You were
なんだ
struggling,
かもやもやして。
and he was the one you relied on. It just made me jealous, that's all. Even before I asked Tayanaka for relationship advice, I lived with him for a short time. I felt guilty about not mentioning it, so I told Tsukihiko everything. So you know, we lived together for a couple months.
彼と一緒に住んでいた?
You lived with him? Tsukihiko was astonished, but I told him nothing happened between us.
それは当たり前。
That's a given. Hey.
もう、君は優しすぎるというか、なんというか。
How do I put this? You're too kind. I adopted your child in a day, man.
タイナカさんがいい人だったからよかったものの、何かあってからじゃ遅いんだよ。
You were lucky that Tayanaka's a good person, but you really should be more careful.
見ず知らずの男を家にあげるなんて、もう絶対にしちゃダメ。いい?
Don't ever let a stranger into your home again, all right? Tsukihiko's tone was much stronger than usual. All I could do was apologize. Sorry. He went dad mode. Oh, she's leaning. Tsukihiko pulled me into an embrace. Dumbass fucking idiot ass MC. What? Asia? What the heck? That was so sudden.
ごめん。強く言いすぎたね。
I'm sorry, that might have been too much.
仲直り。
Let's make up. Okay. Oh. He gently kissed me on the forehead. Aw.
うちにはね、ル
She's
ール
stupid as
があるん
fuck.
だ。
We have a rule in this house.
そう。喧嘩した時のルール。
A rule for when we fight. Okay.
単純なことなんだけどね。喧嘩は翌日に持ち越さないこと。
That wasn't even a fight, Tsukihiko. It's very simple. We never let the fight carry over to the next day.
別に自分が悪いと思ってなくても謝りなさいとかいうことじゃなくて。
Lovely, though. And if you don't think you did anything wrong, you don't have to apologize.
いつも通りに戻るだけでいいんだ。まあ、それが案外難しいんだけど。
All you have to do is not let those bad feelings carry over to the next day, but that can be pretty hard sometimes. I think I understood what he was getting at. When arguments drag on, even small disagreements build up and both sides feel they can't back down. I voiced that out loud.
でしょ？ひなたもたまにそういうことがあるんだけど。
See those things happen with Hinata too.
でも、明日なんてどうなるかわからないし、喧嘩したまま、もう会えなくなるなんてこともあ
You
るか
never
もし
know
れな
what
い。
will happen tomorrow. You could go to bed angry and perhaps you never see the other person again. Tsukihiko's smile melted away. My chest ached as I gathered what he was saying.
ごめん。 そんな顔をさせるつもりじゃなくて。
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you sad like that.
ただ、これからは君にも、僕たち家族のルールを共有してほしいと思ったん
I
だ。
wanted to share this simple family rule with you. It sounds devastating though.
いずれ君にも、家族の一員になってほしいから。
Because someday I want you to be a member of this family too. I nodded in agreement. There would be no greater happiness for me than being a family with the people I love.
ありがとう。愛してる。
Ashiteru. Thank you. I love you. This tiny apartment was filled to the brim with the warmth of a family. As he held me, I completely lost track of time. A lot of time passed and the world gave way to autumn. The column we made with Tempesty was a success, and it wasn't long until we got word that Astarcy's future was safe. Tsukihiko and I continued working hard at our jobs, and we felt fulfilled in our careers. I thought we were over. Gosh, one day during my lunch break, I was buying a drink from the vending machine when Director Kobas called out to me.
お疲れ。今少しいいか
Got a minute?
いや、仕事の話じゃねえから、そうかしこまんな。
It's not about work, so no need to act so formal. Okay. Director Kobas pulled something from his pocket. I can't wait, boss man.
お前、演劇とか興味あるか？知り合いからチケットをもらったんだが、俺は行けそうになくてな。
Are you interested in theater? An acquaintance gave me tickets, but I can't make it. We go on our route together, Yoji.
最近割と人気の劇団らしいぞ。うちの男どもよりは、お前の方が好きかと思ったんだが、どうだ？
It's supposed to be some trope that's been gaining popularity recently. I thought you'd like it. Okay. I didn't know much about theater, but perhaps Tsukihiko would want to attend. God, he's so gorgeous. Director Kobas gave me exactly 3 tickets. I could go with Tsukihiko and Hinata, and we could make a day of it.
お、もらってくれるか。
So you'll take them off my hand? He's like $50.
助かった。無駄にするのも忍びなかったからな。
I felt guilty about letting them go to waste. Look at his smile. After handing me the tickets, Director Kobas made his way out.
邪魔したな。午後からも頼むぞ。
Sorry to have bothered you. I hope you have a nice day on your day. As I thumbed the tickets, anticipating the performance starting to rise inside of me. Later that night, it had become routine for me to visit the Higa household after work, and I showed Tsukihiko the tickets I received.
この劇団。
This trope is... Tsukihiko looked shocked when I showed him the tickets.
ああ、ごめん。なんでもないよ。確かに有名な劇団だし、この演目なら、ひなたも退屈せずに見れるんじゃないかな。
It's nothing. It's just a famous troupe. Looking at the play they're doing, I think Hinata will enjoy it too. The program we'd be watching seemed to be a fantasy play with a bit of musical theater mixed in. There seemed to be a few child actors on the cast list as well, which Hinata might like to see.
ひなた、ちょっと。
Hinata, come here. Hinata was engulfed in a picture book when Tsukihiko called him over.
パパ、どうかした？
What is it, Dad?
お姉ちゃんの会社の人が演劇のチケットをくれたんだ。
How would you like to go
来
see a
週の
play
土曜日、
together
み
with
んなで
us
見に行こう。
on Saturday? That was a lot more than I
やったー！みんなでお出かけするの久しぶりだね。楽しみだなー。
Yay! It's been a while since we all went out together. I can't wait. Hinata started humming to himself happily. Seeing him like this made me look forward to going to the theater even more. That Saturday arrived. After the play, we chatted excitedly about our thoughts over dinner at a nearby family restaurant.
あの博士が悪者だったなんてびっくりしちゃった。
I didn't expect the professor to be the bad guy.
確かに、まさか博士が黒幕だとは思わなかったな。
Who would have known that the professor would be the mastermind behind it all?
博士のラストシーンでの表現ぶりには、思わず鳥肌が立ったよ。
The last scenes where the professor suddenly turned evil gave me goosebumps.
でも、最後は科学団のみんなが博士に勝ててよかったね。
But everyone in the science club still beat the professor in the end.
あと、壁がぐるぐる動いたり、光がキラキラしてたのもすごかった。
And that part with the wall spinning around all glittery was so amazing. I agreed with both of them. The play was more interesting than I had expected, and the performance commanded our undivided attention the entire time. Hinata's just too cute. The story, the actors, the stage, presentation, all of it was so entertaining to watch.
演劇ってすごいね。僕また見に行きたいな。
Plays are great. I want to go again someday. Hinata seemed hooked on the theater now. He even got a flyer from the next performance. I realized I'd better thank Director Kobas for giving me the tickets on Monday. Tsukihiko stared into space, his lips pressed into a thin line. I wanted to ask him what was wrong, but...
ねえねえ、お姉ちゃんは科学団の中では誰が一番好きだった？
Who did you like best in the science club? Hinata was still fired up, so I couldn't find out what was bothering Tsukihiko. In the end, Tsukihiko still had that distant expression as he left the restaurant. Oh.
こら、ひなた。お肉だけじゃなく、野菜も食べなさい。
Is Higa mad? Hinata, don't eat the meat. You have to eat your vegetables too.
ちゃんと食べてるよ。
I am.
そんな少しじゃ食べたうちに入らない。
That doesn't count. Give me your
器
plate.
貸して。
はーい。あ、ネギはいらない。
No spring onions.
ダメだよ。一口だけでもいいから、ちゃんと食べなさ
Have to
い。
try at least one bite. The domestic exchange brought a smile to my face. That was a weird sentence. We sat around the dining table after returning home. We were having hot pot at Tsukihiko's request. The weather had grown colder and the warm hot pot filled us with delight.
ちゃんと食べてる？このままだとひなたに全部取られるよ。
Leah, did you get enough? You better hurry or Hinata's gonna take everything.
そうだよ、お姉ちゃん。食べないなら残りのつくね全部僕が食べちゃうよ。
Yeah, if you're not eating, I'll take all the chicken meatballs.
ひなたはつくねより野菜。
Hinata, eat your vegetables.
は
ーい。Okay. Spending time with Tsukihiko and Hinata was so calming. When we first met, I would have never thought we would go out together on weekends or eat together like this. I savored this feeling of happiness with every moment. And then after he went to bed.
ごめんね。後片付け任せちゃって。
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. After tucking Hinata into bed, not turning him into a bed, he's not a bed. Tsukihiko returned to the living room. I made some tea and placed the cup in front of him.
ありがとう。
Thank you. As Tsukihiko drank his tea, I asked him if something was bothering him.
そんなに顔に出てた？
Is it that obvious?
恥ずかしいな。
This is embarrassing. He didn't deny it, so maybe he really was upset. Although I felt uneasy about it, I asked him what it was.
実はね、今日見に行った劇団が役者を募集してるみたいなんだ。
Oh, the troupe we saw today is recruiting actors.
それに応募してみようと思ってる。
I was thinking about applying. I was totally shocked.
少し前から考えてはいたんだ。でも今日の公演を見て、決心がついた。
But after today's performance, I made up my mind.
僕はもう一度夢を追いかけたい。
I want to give my dream one last shot.
一度は諦めてアイドルになって、そのアイドルも辞めた僕に、本当はそんな資格はないのかもしれない。
I gave up once before when I decided to become an idol, and I realized it may be too late for me now.
でも、自分の気持ちに嘘をつきたくなかったから。
I don't want to lie to myself anymore.
ひなたと君と。
I'm going to BRB.
そして
Give me just
僕
one
自身
minute.
の
I need
た
to
め
make
に
a phone call.
自分の人生を使いたい。
I'll just turn off my video actually. That way you can look at his face while I'm gone.
そう思う。
Okay. I was brought back to that moment. Tsukihiko had made Hinata his top priority, but he wanted to take one more chance. That made me smile.
もちろん仕事は続けるし、そもそも募集はオーディションになるから落ちる可能性だってある。
I'm not quitting my job or anything. I have to go through an audition, so there's a chance I won't even get in, but...
でも、もし受かったら、君にも僕の夢を応援してほしいし、そして協力してほしいんだ。
If by some stroke of luck I pass the audition, would you support me in taking this chance?
ダメかな。
Is that alright? What if I was like, no? I could say with certainty that Higa's dream was also my dream. Of course, I told him I would do anything I could to support him.
ありがとう。明日、ひなたにも話すよ。
Thank you. I'll talk to Hinata about it tomorrow. I said he seemed interested in theater after watching the performance, so I was sure he'd support his father.
そうだといいな。
I hope that's the case.
でも、まずはオーディションに受からなきゃ始まらない。
Then again, none of this matters if I don't pass the audition, but, you know, you gotta try, you gotta start somewhere.
昔少しかじってたとはいえ、かなりブランクがあるからね。必死に練習しなきゃ。
Though I've dabbled in acting in the past, it's been years since I've practiced. I better start getting to work.
ああ、その前にエントリーだよね。今やっちゃおう。
You have to apply before that. I'll do that now. Seeing Tsukihiko so enthusiastic brought a warm and fuzzy feeling in my heart. I was sure he could achieve his dream. Let's take your shirt off. My belief may have been a little more than hope, but I knew he could make it. Proud of him. I'm just saying, he could take his shirt off. He hasn't yet. Like, this is ridiculous. About 3 months had passed since we saw that performance at the theater, and the day of Tsukihiko's audition finally arrived. Hinata and I were outside the apartment to see him off.
心臓飛び出しそう。
My heart is racing. I wish they gave you a suit that didn't make you look old, man. Tsukihiko's whole body tensed as he sighed.
パパ頑張れ。僕たちと一緒にたくさん練習したんだから絶対大丈夫だよ。
Daddy, you can do it. We practiced so much together. It'll be okay.
僕とお姉ちゃんもお家で応援してるからね。
We'll cheer you on from home. I echoed Hinata's encouragement.
ありがとう、ひなた。それに君も。
Thank you, Hinata, and Leah too.
とにかく後悔が残らないようにできる限りのことをやってくるよ。
No regrets.
その上で出た結果なら、どんなものでもちゃんと受け止めるつもりだから。
Whatever happens, I'll be ready to accept the results. I had his back all the way. If he was able to show off his skills properly, I knew he would pass his audition.
よし、そろそろ時間だ。
Alright, it's almost time. Tsukihiko turned around and I could see all his nerves fall away.
それじゃあ行ってきます。
I'm off. A year has passed since then. Whoa. Today was the day of his performance. Hinata and I waited anxiously in the audience for the show to start.
覚えてるか？10年前、お前がこうして俺に手を差し伸べてくれたんだ。
Do you remember 10 years ago you reached out your hand to help me? He doesn't get a kissy CG, he gets this. He gets this.
すべてを諦めていた俺を、 お前がこの世界に引き戻してくれた。
I had given up on everything, yet you brought me back.
あの時お前がいたから、今の俺があるんだ。
Because of what you did for me then, I am who I am today. He is so handsome. I know, right? Too bad there's no like actual kissy scenes.
だから今度は俺の番。
That's why it's my turn to do the same for you.
ほら、さっさと行くぞ。
He's living his
みん
dream.
ながお前
His
を
dream
待って
wasn't
る。
to have a wife, though, apparently. Come on, let's go. Everyone is waiting for you. I watched Tsukihiko's every movement with bated breath. His acting performance was so lively that he shined brighter than everyone else on stage. I imagined Hinata and me telling him what an outstanding performance it was back at home, and we'd sit around the dinner table as a family like we always did and talk about the day. All that heartwarming moments we'd share together made my heart burst at the audience roared with applause. She did it. She got a man. An actor man. I blame the writing and CG artists. This man deserves some spice and a lot of kisses. 100% agree. I hit the wrong button. I'm trying to put a time. Goodness. I'm glad the sun was in so many of the CGs though. I don't know why they thought he didn't need it. Like, interesting. I'll probably do the other ending later, just because I have to go to the work. Unless there's a CG involved. I don't know how I feel about this one. This one was, like, he's adorable. I like him. I don't know if I entirely like the way the story played out. I enjoy this route no matter what. It's my top 3 favorites. But give this man some kissing CGs. Yeah! Like, they could have done so much. It should be longer too, blandish route. Yeah, they had some potential in this, and they just didn't go with it. But he's beautiful. I give him that. So pretty. Presented by Automate. Alright, turn the sound back up. Saving!
シンパシーキス。今日はここでデートするの？楽しみだな。
Oh, Ken. Like, he had a really cute story, and like, I'm totally fine with the soon-to-be mom route. Like, he looks so much better in all the CGs than he does as his character. Like, he looks less tired in his CGs. Whoever drew him with passion. I don't know how to say that better than that. Like, they did him good in all his pictures. But this is the closest thing we get to intimacy. Like, what? Like, even Yofi had more than that. Look at this. Yofi licked her. Yofi kissed her. Like, touched her face. Like this. Look at this. Why didn't we get this? Yofi had better. Yofi's final CG, my favorite CG still. Route failed my expectations though. Yeah, I was really, I don't know. I was expecting spice constantly. Like, look at this. Look at this. We didn't get that. Nori constantly. Nori's too much. Look at this man. We didn't get this. Even their kiss was better. What? He needed more spice. I like the happy stuff, and it's cute. But like, this one was not the best for me. I liked it. I don't know. Not my favorite. But you know what? Look who's coming. And he's got 17 pictures. Does he have the most pictures? He better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's got the most photos out of them all. Not gonna lie, it really pisses me off. Yeah, he needed some good CGs. Like, they had potential. Relied too much on his past rather than their relationship. Exactly. Like, it didn't really feel like a relationship. Like, they felt like they were talking too much about his ex. Not ex, I guess. Not really. Not exactly. And then the stalker got a person. I don't understand that either. It's weird. I feel like they focused on the wrong stuff on that one. You can totally do that I used to be an idol route. Maybe he had too much. Maybe he shouldn't have had a kid and been an idol. Maybe it should have been one or the other. It's still my favorite route. Asia, we haven't done Yoji's route yet. You can't say that. You don't know. And a dead wife. And yeah, there was a lot in his. And then the woman made no sense. Leah. Listen. We're all gonna talk about it, okay? Anku's coming. Anku. I got top 3 favorite routes. Let's see. I'll go back and I will see. All right, my favorite routes thus far. Minato. Minato, number 1 right now. Nori's second. Usui's gonna be 3rd right now. And then Suki Hoka, whatever, I can see it say right now. then Yoshioka, and then Mitsuki. Minato, Usui, and Higa. I can't give Usui that high because Usui hurt my feelings. He broke my heart. He broke my heart in the bad way. Asia, you didn't watch all of Nori's route though. You might change your mind if you watch Nori's route. Nori himself, great guy. But we got Yoji tomorrow. We're gonna get Yoji all the way through. I don't want to. Do it. Do it because it's good for you. Alright, well, I have to start getting ready to head to work, so it's time to say goodbye. Yes, Asia, watch it. It's time to say goodbye. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can check me out on Twitch. I stream about 3 times a week. And if you're watching on Twitch, I'll upload all the VODs onto YouTube. I've started doing chapter timestamps so we can keep track of what's happening. So it's making it a little bit easier to find your favorite moments. So thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you, Asia. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Blue. Who else was in here today? Oh my gosh. I felt like everybody showed up today, actually. Tarp was in here. There's Tarp. Everyone was here today. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely day. I will see you guys again tomorrow for Yoji. Bye, guys. Bye, 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 bye.